Yo, yo, yo. Nicholas Brown, Daniel Barry, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? Let me see. I'm trying to change my banner. Not banner, but my. There we go. Nicholas Brown, Daniel Barry, salute, salute. Let me see. We love, we love. Let me see. Yo, yo, what up, what up, what up? Let me see something. Got Daniel Barry. Little quick live stream. Little quick live stream. Talk about these Celtics trade deadlines. Let me see. I've watched a couple games. Is on. Uh, can y'all hear me? Boy, can y'all hear me? Let me see. 'Cause I ain't. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, man, this is crazy. We here though. We here though. We here. We here. We here. Let's see. Yeah, let me see. I'm not trying. Wait, a couple more people coming here. See what. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, I know. I gotta start. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing these streams. What up? What up, Chris? Y'all come hit that like button, share the video, and all that stuff. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Matter of fact, I dropped the link. I ain't really like, so I ain't gonna be here for long. Right? Um, yeah. So I mean, but this other dude got TPE, Jared. So they don't have to necessarily use it, but they can't use it till. Um, I mean, they gotta use it before the deadline happens. So we'll see what happens. So we're gonna get into that, of course. Yeah, but same time, you also can. It's always room for improvement, though. At the same time, so it's like, yeah, Celtics definitely don't have to do anything, but if you can make a move to make yourself better, why not do it? Where it doesn't cost you to, you know what I mean? Like, no, what's wrong with that? If team can add a piece. I mean, hey, why can't do that? You know what I mean? Just saying. We gonna talk about a lot of stuff, man. It's just Jalen Brown left hand. Saying that Jalen Brown don't have a left hand is insane. So here's the thing about that too, right? Here's the thing about that too. Saying that Jalen Brown don't have a left hand is ridiculous. Jalen Brown turned the ball over. Yeah, is his left hand not his dominant hand? Yes, but the reason why he performed that way last year because of his decision making. It have nothing to do with his left hand. Yes, you force him. His less dominant hand is left, so you're gonna force him left. That's just basketball. But saying he doesn't have a left hand when he has a bunch of highlights of him dunking on people with his left hand, going with his left hand, pulling up mid range with going to his left, finishing with his left hand. I mean, he has countless times during his career. I mean, saying that he doesn't have a left hand is like y'all not really watching the game. He called the ball up because of his decision making. Doesn't matter what type of hand you have. You dribbling into traffic, you're going to turn the ball over. I mean, you force somebody. I don't give a fuck what hands you. If it's your less dominant hand, they force you your less dominant hand. You're dribbling the traffic. You're going to turn the ball over. I mean, what are we talking about? This are the Celtics the most stacked team in the NBA? I don't know. I don't know if the Celtics are the most stacked team in the NBA because people. I mean, because if I don't know if the Celtics are the most stacked team in the NBA. You know what I mean? I think they are. I think they're stacked, but I don't know. I don't know, Dijon. I don't know who the most stacked team in the NBA. Because if people don't think we could win a championship, why how are we this stacked? What killer is that though? What killer is that? The same killer that blew a 3-1 lead when last in the last that killer that blew a 3-1 lead, but he's a killer. Okay, you blew a 3-1 lead. That same killer blew a 3-1 lead. Okay, yeah. The same killer we ain't seen. I mean, hey, it's. I mean, I don't know, man. Two-time champ when one of them he was a role player. One when he was a role player. Let's. He's a two-time champ and one of them he was a role player. He wasn't even a sidekick. He wasn't. I don't even think he was even Alfred. Um. So let's. I mean, hey, he didn't shut down LeBron though. That's the thing. He made it tough. He guarded him well, but he didn't shut down LeBron. You look at if you look at LeBron James' stats, he shot very. I mean, he didn't shut nobody down, bro. Well, let's tell the truth though. What has you done for me lately? What has you done for me lately? With that being said, though, right? Let's tell the truth. Kawhi Leonard is a hell of a basketball player. Hell of a player that, especially when he elevates in the playoffs. Absolutely, not taking anything away from his game. But let's tell the truth. Let's tell the truth. He won. You're referring to situations where he was on the Spurs. He got drafted to a dynasty, and yes, he contributed to that championship. But he was put in a great situation to him to be developed and be used correctly, or all the case may be. Then you get traded. Then you get traded to the Raptors team. That's one of the best teams in the East, and it was East, like one of the best teams in the East, and you make moves and you get Danny Green come with you, and then you get Jay Valentinius for a Mark Gasol. Like, let's not make it with Nick Nurse. So let's not make it seem like he hasn't been. Didn't the Clippers mop the floor with Boston? Didn't we mop the floor with them? Did we mop the floor? Did we mop the floor with the Clippers? I don't care about that game. I didn't care about the game when we mopped the floor with them. I barely talked about that game. Let's get to that. All right, we gonna move on. If you're gonna say when, we can move on. That exactly. If we're gonna say when, we can move on then. Because it's like I don't know. I mean, like I said, we see we can't pick and choose facts, Dijon. We can't pick and choose facts. 'Cause clearly I didn't care about the game either, though. So I mean, hey, you. I mean, listen, we only played the Clippers one time and they blew us out at home. They're 25-5. That's cute. And and what's that supposed to mean? And they still don't have the best record in the NBA. And what's that supposed to mean? The Celtics still number one in the NBA, record in the NBA. What is that supposed to be? Like what is that supposed to be? I don't like I said, people pick and choose. See, and that's the thing though, right? Why every time the Celtics win? See, this is like listen, how do we have a stacked team? How does the Celtics have a stacked team? Because I find it funny that people will remember to the T the date. They will remember every time the Celtics lost. They can remember the date, the time, the exact place where they at. What up, Greed? Exact place of where they at. But when the Celtics win, nobody can sit there and can remember that, right? Like how the Celtics are a stacked team if you don't believe it. I don't like. What do you mean by a stacked team though? It's like people just be chatting, bro. I do believe the Celtics are a stacked team. Celtics are a stacked team, but what are they? Are they like do people believe in them or not? And that being and this going to my point to the Clippers. The Clippers have talent. They got stacked. If you want to consider them stacked, cool. They are a very talented team. They're one of the best teams in the NBA. But do I got them come out the West? No. How do we lack a closer? How do we lack a closer? That just make. I guess we're not stacked then. I guess we're just not good. I don't know. I guess we're just not good then. Cause I don't. We just can't just make things up, bro. We just can't make things up. What do you mean by he's not a like? We don't have a closer. When we have, you don't make it. You don't have deep playoff runs without any type of closing whatsoever. Like that doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, he also if Jason Tatum chokes, what is everybody else? Who doesn't choke? If Jason Tatum chokes, who does choke then? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, people? If Jason Tatum chokes, then what everybody else is not? What else is everybody else doing? Like I'm just curious. Like what y'all be saying these words? Y'all be labeling these like y'all be labeling people, and it'd be weird because like y'all be labeling people. And it's like okay, so if he's this, then who? What does this person mean? What does this mean then? Like y'all be saying some outlandish things that doesn't make any sense, bro. And y'all don't really be understanding that. No, I'm just saying there's multiple chokers. Oh, so you're trying to tell me that a dude like Jason Tatum, but how does he choke? You don't. How does he choke when you clearly have reached? How you choke when majority of your NBA career you did things and reached certain points in status where people didn't think you can be at. So how can you choke? Like that doesn't make any sense. Let's not forget that y'all said that Jason Tatum couldn't be a top 10 player. Let's not forget this, bro. Let's not forget this. How you choke when you make deep playoff runs? Like that don't make any sense. It don't make any sense. Like how you choke when you make deep playoff runs? Is it a fact that he plays is it a fact that he plays bad in closeout games though? Is that a fact? Is it a fact that he plays bad in closeout games? Last year y'all lost to an eighth seed. Oh, is Giannis a choker? But I'm just saying. So what? So a choker. So if you win a championship, it doesn't matter. I just want to make. If so, if you win a championship, it doesn't matter what you can. You're safe. Hmm. I might. Yeah, I'm done addressing you, Jared. Because I'm not even. I'm done addressing you. He choked versus Steph Curry. He choked against a dynasty. He choked against a dynasty. Okay, that's well. He didn't play well. Hey. But they lost. They lost in the first round, and they was favored to win. I'm just saying, are we gonna pick and see? That's what I'm saying. Are we gonna pick and choose? Listen, if you want to Dejan, if you want to pick and choose, you can pick and choose. That's fine. Just say you want to pick and choose. Giannis dropped 35. What's that supposed to mean? Y'all call him a choke. Like what is Jason Tatum's stats in closing games? Like what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Giannis had 35 and they lost the game. They lost in 5 games. So what do you call that? Oh, so okay, you were champ, so it doesn't matter. So if you're a champion, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So when you're a champion and you don't perform where you need to perform, or your team don't need to perform, it doesn't matter. Cool. So stop saying Doc Rivers can't coach. Cool. Stop saying Doc Rivers can't coach. He's a champion. So stop saying Doc Rivers can't coach. Cool. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear Dejan. I don't want to hear nothing about no. I don't want to hear no Doc slander from you. I don't want to hear no Doc slander from you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear Doc slander from you. I don't want to hear it. If he's a champ, because if he's a champion, he's a champion. He's a champion. I don't want to hear no slander about Doc Rivers can't coach from you. Then you never slander Doc is a lie, but that is a lie. That is a lie, Dejan. That's cool. That's why you like that is a lie, Dejan. You do not defend Doc. You do not defend Doc Rivers. You was a liar. You had listen. I'm just saying. Y'all throw that choke word so easily. Y'all just and you bash Drew Holiday, and he's a champion. You bash Drew Holiday, and he was the third best player on the championship team. So which one? So which it is it then? Because you also bad Drew Holiday. So like, come on, bro. I'm just saying, niggas want to. I mean, people pick and choose though. It's cool. It's cool though. He's a champion, but listen, he's a champ, so you can't. I mean, hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just. Hey, y'all be picking and choosing, man. Y'all be trying to fake these narratives, bro. Y'all relying on narratives way too much, bro. Y'all rely on narratives way too much. Have your own opinions. Can y'all have your own opinion? Even if you do have your own narrative, can you have your own opinions on certain things and topics and not sound like robots and sound like sheep? Can y'all please do that? I'm just saying, bro. It gets real lazy when you in like conversations. This man, going on, Andrew. That's not your own opinion, though, Jared. That's the thing. It's not your own opinion. You don't have. I don't believe you have your own opinions. That's the thing with that. Yeah, man. But I don't know what changed it. I mean, I'm just chopping it up, though. To be honest with you, I'm just chopping it up a little bit, man. Um, yeah, man. It's see, we can't lose to an AFC. We lost to an AFC. Who? Okay, and we lost to an AFC, and like what? I mean, you can't go back in time. Like we lost to an AFC. That same AFC went to the finals. Like I mean, I don't know what we. That same AC went to the finals. That same AC beat a Bucks team that people say that's better than Celtics team. I don't. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, I don't know what we listen. You can't change the history. You can't change whatever. Of course, yeah, we lost to AC. I mean, okay. And what else? Like what else? Like that's all people want to keep saying. Hey, like have some more original context and original text, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Do I believe memory? No, but but at the same time too, though, there's fact. I mean, but yeah, I didn't. Yeah, but we're gonna refuse it. Listen, granted, they won and they deserve to win that because the fact that we allowed them to be up 3-0. That's the they listen. They won the series when they was up 3-0. They when they won game three, that's basically when they won the series because even with the Celtics comeback and they gain momentum, Jason Tatum sprains his ankle, and then hey, you can't. How can we complete the mission now? But if we would have won the game first three games, all we had to do is win at least one of those games, first three games. We win. We most likely win the series. So who cares? Like who cares, bro? Like that's the context too that people don't want to talk about. The Celtics had momentum going into Game Seven. Jason Tatum sprains his ankle at the worst possible time. I mean. What do we expect? Michael Brockers hurt. Sounds like a lot of excuses. I'm not making this. I clearly said we lost the series when we got down 3-0. How that making excuses? I'm telling you what happened and why Celtics shot himself in the foot. It's not an excuse, but if your best player is hurt and compromised, like what do you? I mean, like how we keep so we're gonna ignore a team's best player being compromised or being injured or hurt. That's what we're doing now. It's not an excuse. I literally just see y'all can't comprehend. It's not my fault that you can't comprehend. I legit says that we lost that series when we got down 0-3. That's before the, any. That we lost that series then. Brown should have stepped up, but he didn't. Saying your team was out after 0-3. What are you talking? Oh, I'm not Chris. Chris, you just a troll. What are you talking about? I die for my team. What are you talking about? If you're down 0-3, you're going to lose a series. That's been nobody ever came back from a 0-3 before, and it's the reasons why it's so hard. And nobody, it's the reason why it's hard to do and never been done in NBA history because of what happened last year. Because hey, things like that could happen or whatever. You know what I mean? So what are we talking about? We lost the series then, but like I said before, you had teams that push and force game sevens and sixers or whatever. But like, yeah, you have teams that forces game seven, but you telling a team to beat a team four straight times is ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. The fuck is you Sweezy? I don't know who this is. I think just you. Is hold up.
What up, nigga?
What up?
Hey, so what was
That's
you
supposed
talking
to
to
be
Jared
that.
or
So
Chris?
that's
You said what?
I'm talking to Chris. That's supposed to be funny. Like that's supposed to be like the profile pictures. I hear a lot of crickets, but
Hey,
because
nah, I did that to fuck with you.
that's crazy. But yeah, I
Hey,
thought he was a
I'm,
troll. I thought well, you was trolling, but I
oh no,
thought
I'm
you
not a
was
troll. Oh, you
like
thought I was a troll? Well, I am trolling, but I'm not a troll. No.
yeah. I thought that's why to make sure,
Yeah, I thought you
but
was gonna let me on. I was gonna have to type. Yeah,
because
I'm glad you
I'm in
recognized.
the but listen, all I'm saying is at the end of the day, man, people. I mean, like I said, my video. I am listen. I'm gonna be dropping tomorrow. So listen, I'm making this quick live stream talk about it. I mean, deadline coming up, so just have to use the TPE. They can't use it no more after the deadline's up. So I'm hearing names: Kelly Olynyk, which I don't know how can we can get him. He's making 12 million.
Hey,
Andre
hey,
Drummond.
true. I don't want to change the subject, but what you was talking about? Because I had just joined. You was talking to Dejan or Jared. Was he talking about last
Oh,
year?
y'all was talking. Yeah, it's like listen. Yeah, I mean, listen. At the end of the day, this it don't matter what the Celtics do till they get over the hump and winning a championship. The Celtics can go 80-2, and people don't won't don't does people will not believe in the Celtics. Simple as that, which is fine. It's perfectly fine.
Why we get so
But
much hate
when
for?
I but which is fine though. If you don't but at the same time, why when but I also hear these same people say that the Celtics need to do this, or that, or they chokers and stuff like that. But if you don't believe in the team in the first place, why you have these certain expectations? Like that doesn't make any sense. For example, the Clippers are playing great basketball right now, but do I think they come out the West? No.
Hey,
Can they
true,
come out the
man.
West? Hey,
I'm
can
glad.
they? Yeah.
True, I'm
Can they
glad
come
you
out
feel.
the West? Yeah.
True. I'm glad you brought up the Clippers though. But go ahead, bro. My bad.
Yeah, can they? Can they? Is it a possibility they can come out the West? Absolutely. But do I think they going to? No. So I'm not going.
Hey,
I don't have certain expectations on the Clip. I don't have certain expectations. Oh, we had to talk about how is Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, how long can you keep this up with this group, right? But
yeah.
that's a neither here or there. But I don't listen. I don't care how great you is as a team. If I don't believe in your team, I'm not gonna sit there and say, well, this and that. Nah, we ain't doing that.
True. Let me ask you a
If I'm
question.
not gonna have certain.
So let
Yeah.
me ask you a question. So the Clipper fans, they say Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown are chokers, but Kawhi and Paul George not.
Kawhi Leonard's a champion, so he's more progress proven to be a champion per se, which is fine. He what he did in Toronto. Forget about the Spurs because whatever, but what he did in
Yeah.
Toronto, there's more than Jason Tatum have done. Absolutely, even though a lot of things had to go his way,
Yeah.
um, in that. But hey, I'll give you that. But what have you done for me lately? And
Thank you. True.
regardless of the situation,
Stop, niggas gotta start living off the
they
past. I
haven't
got
been helped.
two Clippers.
They haven't been healthy.
They
And
rather you can get out the
let's
first
not forget
round,
the Clippers. The Clippers are supposed to be having a championship right now.
and they didn't want to talk about what
So
Kawhi did against Dallas. Them numbers they did in
I
21.
mean, I don't know. I don't get it. Like we chokers, but and granted they're gonna blame injuries, which is weird. They're gonna blame injuries, but it's like
But we had
okay,
injuries
well, then
too.
why you playing? But my thing is okay, cool. Paul George and Kawhi had injuries, so why y'all putting them in the conversation then?
Yeah.
Which is weird. Like okay, if that's the case, then why you put them in the conversation? Yeah, like Clippers have legit missed the playoffs during their run. They legit have missed the playoffs. Um, so I don't understand.
Hey, true. And then
They only
today
made
I
a
was
one
on.
conference finals. Yeah,
True, true. I was on VJ shit. The guy was like, "Oh, we're so good. T man this, T man that. We could win the championship without Paul George." I said, "Whoa, slow." He said that he basically bragging about Kawhi
calm
Leonard.
down.
I'm like, first of all, Kawhi Leonard not even the best player on this team. He feed off James Harden and Paul George. Second of all, Kawhi has been playing good the last few months, but he's not the best player on the team, bro. That's
I
cap.
think Kawhi is the best on that team. I ain't gonna go that far, but the point is this though, and they're looking good, but they still have some of the same flaws they had when we first saw this team in the playoffs, all the way to now. They just a better team. They lack size.
But
Um,
look though, Paul George took him to their first Western Conference
I mean,
Finals, and he won a playoff series without Kawhi. Kawhi couldn't even beat the Suns, who has no defense. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying
oh,
Kawhi is
listen.
not good.
At the end
I'm
of the day, they
saying
got
he's
big. I
regressed.
mean, listen.
They keep saying, looking at him as
I don't
2019,
understand this
2020
Clippers.
Kawhi.
Listen, shout out to BJ and them, but I don't understand this Clippers. Like, bro, y'all got bigger fish to fry. Y'all gotta worry about being healthy for one? Can y'all worry
Yeah,
they gotta worry about even being healthy for one? We're not even worrying about the Clippers. We see y'all if we see
yeah.
y'all. Hopefully y'all be there, right? But like we get listen, y'all got way more shit to worry about in the West than we got to worry about in the East.
They talking
You
shit
know what I
about
mean?
us.
Hopefully
Talking
True
about,
Embiid,
talking about, yeah, y'all better
hope,
hope y'all don't play
hopefully,
Miami.
hopefully, man, listen, hey, yeah, Terry Rozier got there, so I guess you know what I mean. Chemistry, they gotta get the chemistry right, whatever the case may be. I'm gonna give them that right, but with that being said, they haven't been playing well as of lately.
Hell no. They only won, what, 1 or 2 games? They beat the
Um,
Kings, and I think they beat the
and,
Wizards.
and right, and with that being
They
said, we're
just
not
lost
sleeping on
yesterday.
it.
So they lost, what, seven
And
of
with
their
that being said,
last 9?
and with that being said, Miami gonna play hard. Listen, I'm not going to sleep on Miami, but at the same time, though, they don't have an answer for Porzingis. They don't. They don't have
Clearly.
an answer for Porzingis. And mind you,
They don't got nobody guard Derek White.
Joe Mazzulla has made the proper adjustments. We play zone two now. They not Miami ain't the only team that plays zone. So if they want to play that game or whatever the case may be, Joe Mazzulla's added certain things. The team added certain things. I mean, do you think Clippers can make it out the West? True, it's a possibility, but I don't have them going making out the West at all. I don't have them making out the West.
Right.
I don't have them going against the Nuggets. I just
True.
don't.
You know what's so confusing? Uh, I don't like how they get Jimmy Butler all the credit, but they act like Miami Heat bench ain't played like phenomenal. Like you feel me? They looking at what Jimmy did against Milwaukee. They looking at it as he did that all 3 rounds, all the way through the finals. You
He
get what I'm
didn't
saying?
though. He
But that's
didn't.
completely
He
cat.
didn't though. And that's the thing. And shout out to Jimmy Butler. He's the best player on the team. He's the
Yeah,
leader,
he
the
is.
catalyst. You
But
know
now
what
in
I
the
mean?
playoffs, he wasn't though.
But 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 with that being said though, Jimmy Butler had countless and multiple people, guys, step up when he wasn't playing well, multiple
Yeah,
times. Caleb Martin should have won Eastern Conference Finals MVP. The man was consistent from game 1 to game 7. Um, I mean, listen, and that
Caleb
would
Martin
being
and
said
Max
too,
Strus
like
saved them from losing to the
yeah,
Bulls. You feel me?
right, and that being right,
That's
and
what
that
I'm
being
saying.
said too, like Miami got worried about they got worried about not being a
They
playing
not. They, I
team.
ain't gonna lie. True. The Knicks is for real.
Yeah, I mean,
The
they
Knicks is
flawed
good,
though.
bro. They
They're
actually got
the
better. The
Knicks
Knicks
is
is
good.
nice. So what do you think? What do you think about the MB being out for the season? Like so since the Sixers out of contention, who you think? I got Knicks as number 3. I think the Knicks got a chance to take the Bucks out, but the Bucks got better players. But I think the Knicks
No,
got.
Cleveland second seed. Cleveland second seed right now too. By the way,
Oh, they
um,
is the Bucks
yeah,
dry.
Donovan Mitchell has been underrated this year.
Mm.
They're not upsetting
Hey,
no Celtics. Knicks not
hey,
upsetting no Celtics
hey,
though.
hey,
I
hey,
know
hey,
that
hey,
though.
hey, True, look what Jared said. We just broke down with Jimmy. We just broke me and True just broke it down, Jared. Where the hell you been at?
Listen, Jimmy Butler has series where he's balls. I'm not denying that, but like listen. That being those last 3 games, those last 4 games of the finals, not each conference finals per se. Jason Tatum was
He
outplaying.
didn't.
Well, the first yeah, we was outplaying them.
Yeah, he,
I'm not really listening. And like I said before, like Jason, listen, it's a reason. Listen, and if you like I said, if you really hold on, Cuba, and here's the thing too. If you listen, uh, um, and if you watch the games last year and look who Jason Tatum was guarding Jimmy was calling for the screen every single time, every single time. Um, so in a playoff series, I'm comfortable. Listen, having Jason Tatum or Jimmy Butler or Jalen Brown.
hey, True. You realize
If
that they
he was,
don't have Kawhi on the.
if that was the case though, Jared, if he's virtually unstoppable, they wouldn't have lost in 5 games, and he wouldn't have played bad. If that's the case, I mean, I'm just saying.
Hey, True. You realize that the Clippers don't have Kawhi guard the perimeter no more. You know that, right?
I don't know. He playing like free safety, like
Pretty much.
alone
He
and
he
shit.
he roaming. That he playing the block. So Terrence Mann and Paul George are they P grade
Working.
defenders and
It's
Russ.
working. I,
Because when he was going
it's
to
worth
perimeter, he was
working.
getting exposed.
Yeah, I mean, it's
But,
working. I mean,
but what I
like I
was saying
said,
was
listen,
he
I'm
got slower. He got slower. He true, and he
yeah,
don't got no hips. Like basically, like he can't move as he used to laterally. Feel me?
yeah, that makes sense. I mean, listen,
I'm
I mean,
not
I don't know.
saying he
I mean,
lost his
I'm not
defensive
really.
IQ. I'm saying he regrets because his body
Yeah,
and plus he got the
yeah,
Jimmy
you're right.
disease.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I mean,
for
listen,
people to say that he
I,
had better perimeter defender than Tatum, that's cap.
right now, probably, I think Kawhi's a better defender right now, but I don't know. I mean, listen. I mean, I'll say this. Listen, I mean, I ain't worried about the Clippers, bro. I mean, it's not like we're not in the same conference, and like I said, they got to come. They have to like they haven't shown that they can even make it out the conference in their history. The
But the
history of their franchise, in the history of their franchise, they have never been to a finals. They have never been. Not just they never won. It's not the fact they never won a final. They've never
true,
been to
true.
finals
They got out the
in a
second round one
franchise
time.
history.
They got the second round one time, and they and
One
see,
time.
I'm tired of the Clippers walking around here like they won some or like they been far in the playoff. Like first of all, you motherfuckers are do all that cute shit in the regular season, but when it comes to the playoffs, there's always something
Like,
going on with y'all. That's why I was like, yeah, bro. I feel like the
like,
Clippers is fucking cursed.
but that's what I'm be saying. That's what I'm be saying.
I
Okay, and
hope y'all
Kawhi
go
Leonard
to the
is a
Eastern Conference
champion.
Finals. I mean the
Listen,
Western Conference
Kawhi Leonard
Finals.
is a
I hope
champion.
so.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is a champion, Hall of Famer. Paul George, first ballot Hall of Famer. All this Westbrook, he been to a finals. James Harden been to a finals. All these deep playoff runs out of the four guys, the big four
And
per se
these Clipper
on the
fans are so
club.
sad. True. These
Even
Clipper fans are
Tyronn
so
Lue is an
sad.
NBA. He's a
They keep
championship.
saying that
Yeah,
Kawhi. Now they talking about Kawhi carried the 2020. What year was that? 2014. He carried the 2014 Spurs,
I'm not listening. They
and he was
revisionist
the
history.
best player.
So he
He
doing
said
all this, but
Ginobili and all of them,
he
like
doing all.
even though they was true, even though they was at the like towards the end of their prime, they were the best players. Everybody knows that. It
At
wasn't
this
fucking
point,
Kawhi
though,
Leonard.
like
They were leaving them open.
he did his job. Listen, Kawhi Leonard did his job on the Spurs. He was one of the best players on the Spurs team.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, he
like, but we
was.
don't. But they gas it for no reason you don't have to gas. We understand
To
Kawhi
lie
Leonard
and say that
is arguably
he was
we,
the first or
yeah
second option on the Spurs, that's cap.
yeah we understand that Kawhi Leonard is a top 10 player. We understand Kawhi Leonard is still a factor. We understand that he is listen. He's a great player. Nobody's taking anything away from that. But in the reality situation, what has you done for me lately? And the Clippers going to do Clipper stuff. They only made it out of the second round one time.
Hey, true. I keep
Like,
telling them. They said, "Who
I
you
mean,
got?" I said right now, the two contenders I see in the West is Minnesota and Denver. I don't trust y'all. It was like what Minnesota done. Minnesota was missing three players. Not only that, Denver said. I mean, Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray said at the own mouth, they was like, "Who was the hardest team y'all play in the postseason?" They said Minnesota Timberwolves. They didn't say the Fakers. They didn't say the Miami Heat. They said the Minnesota Timberwolves. And remember, all the games were close. You get what I'm saying? It's not like the Timberwolves got blown out the water and the Timberwolves wasn't even healthy.
that man
And
has not
then
consistently locked down
and then
LeBron.
and then
That is
the
a total.
Clippers, they've been together for four
That is a
years, true.
total lie, too, though.
The Clippers been together
Yeah,
for 4 years.
that
The Timberwolves got a whole new
right.
team, true.
Right.
You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's a fact. And Jared, that is a lie. He
What
has
are you
not
talking about?
consistently has shut down LeBron James and KD. He has not. He had done great jobs. He historically had done great jobs against those guys defending him, but completely shut down LeBron and KD is insane. But you can do that. But okay with all that. Let's say that is true. With all that being said, he left Toronto.
You
He
ain't gonna
left
say
a
San
great
Antonio?
situation in Toronto. He left a great situation in Toronto. When he won a championship, he left a great situation in Toronto and signed with the Clippers. And signed with the Clippers.
And they
And
all
guess what?
backfired on him.
Haven't only made it to a conference final one time. Like, come on. Like, we just gotta be real. Like, we just gotta be real. Like, listen, are they playing great right now? Hey, they did beat us. They beat us by 40, whatever case may be on our home court, whatever. Cool beans. Whatever, all that's cute. But what have you done for me lately? And exactly my number one saying, and people, hey, like it or not, it's the truth. Availability is the best ability. Like it or not, it's the truth. I don't care. You can have the best jump shot in the world. You have the best defense in the world. You the most all around player. You can do this and that, and you know what I mean. 360 jumping on the free throw line in game in traffic. You can do all that, but if you're not healthy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're not healthy. And then when you are healthy, we seen them blow a 3-1 lead. Who was the MVP this season? That's a good question. I'll probably give it to Jokic. The SGA is in that conversation, maybe.
You know I fuck with Anthony Edwards?
Hell no, bro. We got to stop. We got to stop overrating Anthony Edwards. Like and let me and he's a good player, but we got to stop overrating him because because he gets certain treatment that like he get a lot of passes, bro. He gets a
What you
lot of
mean?
passes.
They putting SGA over Donovan Mitchell. That's crazy.
SGA been playing better than Donovan Mitchell. Okay, with that being
No,
said,
hell
too
no,
though. But
hell
hold on,
no.
but speaking of Donovan Mitchell,
Cavs been
speaking
balling.
of Donovan Mitchell though,
You're not better than
oh,
Donovan Mitchell. It's
SGA been balling the dub. First of
Donovan
all,
Mitchell.
if you're going from hold up, if you're going on beginning of this
Donovan
season to
Mitchell had the
now, you
number
have
one
to give it to
seed.
SGA.
Donovan Mitchell had the number one seed when he was on Utah. Didn't even make an All NBA team. What are we talking about? SGA is not doing
I
that.
don't know,
Come on,
but this
bro.
nigga Donovan Mitchell ain't doing what SGA doing. This nigga ain't doing this nigga
Bro,
Donovan Mitchell
SGA
ain't
had a
doing
way
what
more
SGA.
talented team, bro. Bro, he have a team full of number one draft picks. Donovan Mitchell ain't had that. He have old players, Rudy Gobert,
I
Royce
mean,
O'Neal,
okay, he don't
Clarkson.
have a Rudy Gobert, the best defender in the league, arguably the best defender in the
No, he
league.
is. He
Like,
is.
come
He
on, bro.
is.
Like
Right
he
now,
had a
yeah,
team
he
though.
is. He
Like
the
he
number
had
one
a
rated
team.
defender in the league.
I'm just saying, even back then, you had
Bro,
one
I'm
of. I mean,
saying he
they
got a
had
lot
a
of
deep team.
versatile players. I'm saying he got more skilled players.
I mean, if you want to say Donovan Mitchell more proven, it's
All
cool.
those
I'm
players
not
is
mad at
old
that. But
and injury prone.
if you think Donovan Mitchell is better and you
Derek
think he's more
Favors,
proven, cool.
Derek
But
Favors,
if you're
Mike
going,
Conley, injury prone
but you're
mans.
yeah,
Who else they had?
but if you're what up,
Hassan
casual? But if you're
Whiteside.
judging,
Come
Yo,
on,
what's
bro.
good, brother?
yeah.
I heard
But if
we was
you're
doing
judging from
Anthony
the
Edwards
beginning,
slander.
I ain't no, it ain't necessarily slander because he is a very good basketball player, but he do get a lot of passes. That's all I'm
No, 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 no.
gonna
I
say.
want
He
no.
gets a lot of
I'm
passes.
I'm here for the slander. I'm trying to join in. Like, what we you want to
Oh,
complain
you
about
say
his
you.
passing? Now?
uh,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
trying to talk about his
I mean,
passing?
That ain't
listen.
true.
It ain't
Yeah,
developing.
it's like his playmaking. Listen, I mean, listen.
True hating on Ant Man.
His playmaking is suspect. I mean, look the thing though. It's not. See, here's the thing. I think he will be the best shooting guard in the NBA in the league one day. I think he can be an MVP caliber player. I don't. That's not. But how they treat is real nasty. It's not just him. He's not the only player. We can get some other people too in that same elk whatever. But he gets a lot of passes, bro. Like I've seen better quality players get itched on for a quote unquote having. Funny enough, we got casual Bucks fan. Giannis. I can there was throw a name in Giannis that get even to this day to a certain degree get itched on for having certain average get passes for it. But I mean, hey, I don't know. Like phenomenal. Yeah, we get it. We get it. He plays like come on, bro. Like we get it, but like the glazing is crazy. The glaze for Anthony Edwards be
Nah, you
crazy,
know
bro.
what is
It
nah,
is
but you
what it
know what
is.
his love affair for Anthony Edwards
'Cause-
because he's playing for a franchise that hasn't had much to champion in a while.
Right.
And so the moment that
Yeah,
they
that's
have a
part of it.
player that just looks like he has potential to be a superstar in this league, you know what I'm saying? They're ready to push him to the moon. You know what I'm saying? Like that he's getting more endorsements than I think I've ever seen Carl Anthony Towns get. Like, you weren't seeing Carl Anthony Towns being pushed as far as getting his own shoe. Anthony Edwards got that like
Yeah,
a couple years ago. That started
yeah,
being put into work a couple years ago before they even really started winning. So I feel like Anthony Edwards is being pushed that way because this is the first time in a long time where not just Minnesota, but the NBA can look at Minnesota and say they have a star, a superstar, like a potential superstar on their hands. And so,
right.
I second that. I agree with you. I think he has potential to be, you know, uh, to be in MVP conversations, being the best shooting guard in the world. You know, I'm not giving that title up just yet because Devin Booker still exists. But I mean, he has a chance,
Yeah,
but
like
he got to
it
get
just
better as a playmaker. But
Yeah, and that's some great points. It's hard for me to. That's I mean Minnesota looking at Minnesota ain't had a star in a while. He's the biggest star since KG there. I mean all that is valid points. But here's the thing: there's young players around this league that is not may not be on the same level as NBA. I do think it's the Michael Jordan resemblance. It helps. I think that's what it is. The Michael Jordan resemblance helps. His game, his play style plays a part of that. You know what I
hmm
mean? He's entertaining. All that comes into play because like you got guys like it's a lot of young players in the league that's balling and producing like Scotty. Even like people sleep on Scotty Barnes. I'm not saying Scotty Barnes is on level with Anthony Edwards, but like just a guy that people are sleeping on. Scotty Barnes and to a certain extent, like he's like getting forgotten. Um, and it's like I don't know. Even like I said,
Yeah.
Donovan Mitchell. And speaking of that, like we were talking about Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell, my
That nigga
opinion, the
raw.
best shooting guard in the league right now. Like the
I
man
ain't
is like
heard
Oh,
they
many
second
things.
seed right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
True,
there's
true, true. I agree with you on that because Devin Booker played point guard. So you know what I'm saying. And Devin
He
Booker,
he ain't
he's
no
been on
point
fire.
guard. Devin Booker ain't no
nah,
No,
point
no,
he's
no,
guard.
no, no,
playing
no,
Devin
point
Booker
guard
ain't
no,
no
off
no.
point
I
guard.
know
he's
he's a
playing
two
point
guard, but he
guard off
plays the one.
necessity, but he's
But
not a real point
He's
guard.
a two
I
guard, but he plays the
mean,
one. That's why
yeah,
I
but
give it to
I
Donovan
mean,
Mitchell this year. And you know he having a better year
yeah,
than
but he
Jalen Brown
playing
too.
more too. But you look at like the game, like he's doing facilitating duties per se. But he ain't. I'm not. He ain't no point guard.
No, because he's still
He
playing. If you think about
But he plays
the
point
reason
guard
why
though.
yeah.
True,
he's playing like point guard because Bradley Beal's back in the
he,
lineup. But when Bradley Beal
true.
was not in the lineup, an argument can be made. He was still taking on his regular duties. He just added on facilitating onto those responsibilities.
True. True in debates. He's playing out of his position. He's not a real one.
Yeah, but I mean, I
And
don't
so
know.
you're gonna
Like,
hold that wait, so you're gonna hold that against him because he's doing a fantastic job.
Right now, but before he was struggling.
Struggling when? When this season was Devin
He don't
Booker
have the
he
same
struggling?
doing
impact he did last year.
he doing, but
Huh?
he been playing good. He
He's
having
playing
his best
good this
season this
month.
year. I think
He's
he
playing
having
better than he did
he playing,
he's playing better than he did last year.
he having his best
Because
season
last year
in his career. But
last year, and I this is when I was getting on the hype of putting him in the top 10. So I can tell you
Okay.
verbatim what happened last season. For Devin Booker last season, what he improved on was defensively on ball specifically. He was playing more on ball. He was still the same shot creator he was in 2021 and 2020. The only difference was he added defense into his repertoire. Then this season, he's still been the same on ball defender, still the same shot creator. I'd even say he's transferred the level of difficult shot creation that he was doing in the postseason, and he's transferred that into the regular season. And on top of that, he's taken the playmaking skill set that he developed while playing under Chris Paul and took that into his repertoire as well. So no, he's better than he was last season because he's a much better playmaker this year.
yeah, Devin Booker cold. I mean, hey, I gotta give credit to Devin Booker, but but Donovan Mitchell, I like I said, I think Donovan Mitchell getting slept on. He's probably he low. Funny thing about Donovan Mitchell is that he's probably like probably the most one of the most underrated. You can make a case that um this dude's sweetie, man. But you can probably argue that Donovan Mitchell most underrated player in the NBA right now.
Nah, you
In
know
this
that's not
moment,
true. You know that's not true because you know Trey Young.
I'm being honest.
You
Listen,
but you know Trey
Trey Young.
Young
Well,
exists, and you know Rudy Gobert exists as well.
Trey Young is, and that is true. Those guys
You know
got
what I'm
definitely
saying?
got great. Those guys got great cases.
Like
I
I get your
wouldn't,
point from the
for different
standpoint.
reasons. The
I
reason why
get
I
your
think
point from the
Donovan
standpoint.
Mitchell,
Okay, go
the
ahead, go
reason
ahead.
why I think Donovan, yeah, I agree with everything you're saying. The reason why I'm thinking Donovan Mitchell is because they didn't, like I said, they're the number. People don't listen. Cleveland's number two seed right now,
Yep.
and he been doing this. Mind you, Cleveland been winning games without a lot of games without Evan Mobley and
Evan
Garland,
Mobley and Darius
and they
Garland.
still performing. He's playing good defense. He's also
Yep.
taking like so we talking about Devin Booker. When we talking about Devin Booker, Donovan Mitchell is taking on the playmaking. He has to actually play point guard and stuff like that to himself because of the missing the Garland and all that. So
I agree.
I mean, hey
I
man,
agree.
I mean,
Yeah.
and Trey Young. Listen, Trey Young is. I mean, it's foul how they doing Trey Young. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'll put Rudy Gobert as an all star over some of them dudes though. That in the West, to be
Over
honest with
cat
you.
for sure. Yeah.
I do think he's the second most
I wouldn't
improved
say. I
player.
wouldn't say necessarily. I
Cat
wouldn't
shooting
even
40,
say
50,
necessarily over
90.
Cat.
Blow your roll.
I wouldn't even say necessarily. I
No,
wouldn't even say
Scoring.
necessarily over Cat. I'll say Paul
Cat playing.
George. I'll put
Cat's
Rudy
playing
Gobert
No,
with
no,
Paul
no, no.
George.
Over cat, bro. If you're gonna put two
Cat
Timberwolves
and Rudy
players,
Gobert like
no.
side
Rudy
is hand
Gobert
in
is the
hand.
second best player on that
No, they're
team.
Gobert
not.
is the
No,
second
they're
best
not. Rudy
player. It's
Gobert is
That's
Gobert's the
Rudy
debatable.
Gobert is the second.
But that's
No,
debatable
it's
though.
not
debatable,
debatable.
Chew.
Okay,
It's Rudy
It
but
Gobert.
is debatable though.
Carl
For me,
Anthony
he has
Towns
more
is averaging.
impact.
Carl Anthony Towns is shooting 40%. His claim
He's
to
shooting
fame
40,
is his
50, 90.
offensive.
And he's
Yes,
getting
yes,
better on defense.
exactly.
Like
He's
that's
he
debatable
he's
though.
not
Like
better
low
And
key
he
on
though.
leading the
I ain't
all
gonna
defense.
lie.
bigs
No,
and
his
shooting
That's what,
threes.
impact.
bro.
He scored a
That's
higher
what I
No,
field
need.
no,
goal.
his
I,
He
that's
impact
scored
what
a
I need.
higher
I
field goal
need
and three
defensively.
people.
percentage than
I
Jokic and
need
Embiid.
people to
What we
No, they
talking about?
both
understand
important.
just
Listen,
because.
they both
But
important. Let's make that
true.
clear.
I need people. True. I need y'all to understand this whole logic about Karl Anthony Towns being a better defender. He's not a better defender. It's just the
Who
pieces
said
that
that?
are around him are so fucking fantastic. Like you have Jaden McDaniels next to you and Rudy
Yeah,
Gobert. How
that's
are you
true.
not gonna look better
Yeah, and you
defensively?
got Anthony Edwards as well, who's another good
And
defender.
Anthony Edwards
Yeah,
improving,
he is a
and
good.
Mike Conley slept quiet as kept, is
Mike
still as
Conley and
quiet
Nickeil
as Jaden
Alexander
Mm-hmm.
McDaniels.
Walker. And they
Jalen
got slow
Daniels
mo.
too.
They
And
got slow
Nickeil
mo
Kyle
too.
Alexander
And
Anderson is
Nas
a
Walker
good
Reed.
playing
defender. Kyle
fantastic
Anderson is a
Nas
basketball
good
this
defender
Reed,
season.
as well.
There's so
Nas
many
Reed
better
is
McDaniels.
defenders on this
Nas
team.
Reed can guard
So
multiple
Karl Anthony
positions.
Towns has not gotten better. He hasn't gotten better. He just looks better because he's playing with superior defenders.
I
That's
think his
cat.
IQ is better. I think his IQ is higher
That's
from
cat.
from
No,
from.
no,
He
I
did
I
get,
don't
but
even
he
say
did
He
get
that.
got
better
better.
though.
Why y'all
I ain't
taking
gonna
away
say
from
What
he
is
I
did
think
get a
but
no,
little
he's
no,
bit.
no.
got
I'm
he's
not
got
saying
what
he
is
got
slightly
better
what is
as
he
a
slightly
got?
better.
What
defender.
is
He's
he
I'm
gotten
stepping
just
up.
better at?
saying the way
Slightly
he
better.
listen,
What has he gotten
listen.
better at? What has he gotten better at?
With that being said,
I'm
hold up,
just
but time
saying
out. With
that
that being said,
he
though,
just
hold up,
like
but
his
time out.
IQ. At least it looks like he
But
understands the
hold up
defense
though, to be
more. That's all I'm
right. But
saying.
we got to be
No,
fair though. We got to be fair though. Hold up, we
and
got to be fair though.
and
The Timberwolves struggle. Hold up, we got to be fair. The Timberwolves struggled last year. A lot of it because when he wasn't there.
he missed
And
three.
granted, they was
He
the
missed
great
3 quarters
defense.
of.
They were
Yeah.
the
He missed three
No, they
quarters of the
no, they
season.
didn't.
True.
True. I hate to break it to you. No, they didn't. They actually got much better defensively, and that's when they started to make the push back into the postseason
okay. They
That
and
was
got
win.
later
hold
in
up.
the
You know,
And then
but
when
season.
he
listen,
came
hold
That
up.
back,
was after the.
Listen,
That was
hold up.
later in the
Listen,
season when
hold
Cat
up.
was
But
that
banged
listen, what
was
up.
I'm saying. But
after
listen, listen. But
that
That
was
listen,
that
what I'm
was that
after
when
saying.
Karl Anthony Towns was hurt.
Cat was their
Hold up.
best
Time out.
player
But
last
listen, what
year.
I'm saying. Hold up. But
Everybody
listen, what
knows
I'm
that.
saying though. We understand the defense. Adding Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels there, whatever. And if I understand, listen. I'm not. If you think Rudy Gobert is better than Carver Towns, then I'm not. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying they're the same tier when it
No,
comes to
Rudy Gobert
importance
is
for that
better.
team.
Rudy Gobert is
Rudy
better.
Gobert, no, Rudy
When we
Gobert
I
is
mean,
look at
better.
the
listen, that's
impact,
cool.
Rudy Gobert has
I'm not
more impact
Cat
arguing.
at
on
number
that
two,
team,
bro.
True. He
it's
has way
I'm
more
it's
not.
impact.
it's it's like it's
I'm
Cat
it's
is
not
a
it's like
second
arguing
how
that.
option.
when we talk about
I'm
the
not
impact
arguing.
of Rudy Gobert, it's so
But
Cat is a
listen
different.
I
star
don't
though.
even
player,
watch
bro.
the
But
Wolves.
listen.
Rudy,
And the thing is, I
Hold up.
don't
The
even watch
timeout.
Rudy's
The
the
time.
number
the
three.
Wolves like that. But
But
the
hold
fact
up. But
that
timeout
Rudy
though.
Gobert is he's crazy.
But that being said, though, they're not a second seed. They're not one of the top seeds in the West if they're without Carlton Town. That's just that's all I'm saying.
That's true,
No,
but they're
no,
not
no,
the
no, no.
best
No one
defense
says
in
that
the
he has no
entire
value.
league without Rudy
I'm
Gobert.
not saying nobody's
The
saying, but
thing is,
nobody's saying.
No
no,
one's
Nobody
saying
that
it.
he
arguing
But
has
that.
nobody's
no
saying it. Like
value
you're
though. That's the
arguing,
thing.
what is their offense rank in the league?
They're
it's
not
probably
very good
like top
offensively.
five.
Exactly. They're not a very
I
good
mean, though,
offense, and that's with having a slew of offensive pieces, Karl Anthony Town included. Yet they seem to be
Whoa,
the number one defense, and a large reason of that is because they have one of the best, if not the best, rim protector in all of the league
the
right now,
best defender
and
in the
Rudy
league.
Gobert. No, he's
No,
not
I
Best
the
won't
best
say
defender in
best
the
defender.
league.
defender. No, not
AD
best
would like to
defender,
say,
but he's
yeah, AD would
definitely
Yeah,
like to say
the
hello,
best
Hold
but
defender
he's
on.
on the
no,
fucking
Hold on.
but
Who's
game.
better than Rudy
he's a
Gobert?
top. Anthony
Anthony
Davis.
Davis. He
Anthony
would like
No,
to
he's
say
Davis.
not.
hello.
Yes, he
Yes, he
is.
No,
is.
he's
Oh
not.
yeah,
give
No,
him
he's
he's
not.
Davis
not.
No,
No,
better,
he's
he's
man.
not.
Give him
not.
Davis
He
better.
No,
is.
he's
Stop,
Listen,
not.
stop,
Rudy
No,
Gobert
he's
is
not.
stop,
one of the
No,
best
he's
No,
not.
defenders,
stop,
but
what is
he's
No, he's
Anthony
not.
Davis is better
No,
than
he's
Rudy
not.
Gobert.
Last year, I give AD that, but no, he's not better than it. No, hell
Hey,
no.
I mean, you can
What?
debate it,
No.
though. You can
What?
debate it,
Listen,
though. I'm
Anthony
not
Davis is a
mad.
fucking
no,
paint
you see,
protector.
no,
What are we
you
talking
see what
about?
Anthony Davis is doing this
Anthony
year.
Davis is a paint protector, bro. I'm talking about strictly defense. I'm not
Yes.
talking about
What is this
overall
nigga
Rudy
game.
talking
Gobert.
about? What you?
I'm
What
not
is Rudy
talking about overall
Gobert?
game. I'm talking about strictly defense. He's
Hold
not
on,
fucking
hold on, hold on,
Gobert.
guys. Hold on, hold on,
That nigga got 3 DPI next to his fucking
Like,
name.
one mic
The
too.
only
Y'all
Come
talking
on,
with
bruh.
each other
yeah,
too. One
I'm
mic.
trying.
Come on,
The
bruh.
only thing that Rudy Gobert is better than Anthony Davis at is rim protection. Everything else,
That's all
Anthony
AD
Davis
do
is much
too. What
better.
you
He's
talking about?
more.
It's not
He's
all
much
Anthony
more.
Oh
Davis,
my
though.
god.
That,
Stop it,
That's
bro.
cap.
Oh my god.
that is not the only thing Anthony Davis
Okay.
does.
So what do you do better defensively? Please tell me.
Anthony Davis is a much
Oh, Mike clears him on the
more
perimeter.
consistent.
He
Yes,
clears him on the perimeter.
He's a consistent perimeter switchable big. He's
Switchable.
also a better roamer.
Oh no, he's
Like, what are we
Ah,
talking
no.
about?
He's a great roamer,
He's
but
a
I see
much
him
more
get killed in the perimeter plenty of times. What are we talking
But
about?
he's a
consistent
way better.
So he could
roamer.
defend the
He's hitting
perimeter
from
like Bam
across
and
the
Adebayo.
screen.
He's a
He could defend the perimeter like
He
Bam and
didn't say
Adebayo.
that.
He's
He
He could
didn't say
defend the
that.
perimeter like Evan Mobley.
Nobody said that.
He could defend the
Nobody
perimeter
said
like fucking Draymond Green. What the fuck is he talking
No
about?
one
Nigga, what are
said
you
to that
talking
level.
about?
What are you
I'm
talking
saying-
about?
We're not
I'm
comparing
saying
What are we
he
talking
defends
about?
in front of Curry.
He could defend the perimeter like Robert Williams.
We're
What
not
are we talking
comparing
about?
him to.
Yes, he can
We're
defend
we
the
talking
perimeter.
about?
We're not comparing him to Bam.
Hell
We're not
no.
comparing him to Draymond. We're comparing him to Rudy goddamn Gobert.
Bro.
And he is not the
Bro,
parameter.
you said
He's not,
perimeter.
dog.
His
He's
perimeter is not all that.
For a big,
That's cap.
it's
You making it
great.
seem like it's fucking
Oh,
Evan
ask the
Mobley or
Bucks right
Ben,
now.
Draymond,
No,
Robert
no,
Williams.
no.
Like, come on, bro.
Outside of-
Nigga,
hold on,
facts,
hold on.
Wait,
you made it
hold
seem like his
Did
perimeter
just
defense
say-
is like
no,
fucking
ask the
Did
Bucks
just
top
say-
tier.
Did
It's
just
not.
say you haven't
playoff
watched?
game.
Did
It's
just
not.
say you haven't?
He's
did
not a
just say
bad
you haven't
recovery.
watched Anthony
I'm not.
Davis?
Hey, I'm not
Did
saying
just
he's
say you
bad,
haven't watched
but you
Anthony
overhyped
Davis
his
then, bro?
perimeter
Hold
defense.
on. Y'all talking over each other. Let me take some real quick, so I'm sure I get the word in. Okay, first of all, Anthony Davis, outside of Rudy Gobert, in my opinion, is the second best rim protector in the entire league. On top of that, his ability to roam and cover ground with his length, his ability to contest shots, his ability to pretty much just block. He's a better shot blocker, in my opinion, than Rudy Gobert as well. Rudy Gobert just deters when shots at the rim. But his ability to switch on the perimeter, to be a versatile big that can switch onto a guard and then switch back onto a big. And he just anchors a defense. He can anchor a high-level defense, not only in the regular season, but in the playoffs as well. So I just think Anthony
Definitely in the
Davis,
postseason.
I
Most
think
definitely in
Anthony
the
Davis,
postseason.
his defensive value translates more in the playoffs, and we've seen that. Even Anthony Davis, when his POAs were Austin
What
Reeves
POA?
and D'Angelo Russell, he was
His
still
point of
able
attack.
to anchor
Point of
his
attack.
point of attack.
What point of attack?
Point of attack defenders.
What
His
point of
Point of
attack?
attack defender. Point
Just
of attack
because you
defender.
roam doesn't make you a
Point
good
of
point of
attack.
attack
Point of
defender.
attack. No.
He's a
He's
great
not the point of
roamer.
attack. He's not speaking on Anthony Davis being a point of attack defender. He's saying the closest thing they had to a point of attack defender as far as perimeter defenders go was D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves last year. You agree, right?
Yeah.
No. You sleeping on Dennis? No. You're not giving Dennis Schroeder no credit, bro. Dennis Schroeder was their best POA defender.
Hold
That's
on.
cap.
You interrupted me, man. Let me talk, bro. Even though I understand they had Dennis Schroeder and they had Jared Vanderbilt, even when those guys weren't on the court and they were running Austin Reeves, D'Angelo Russell, Rui Hachimura, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, they were still an elite level defense because that roaming ability and the rim protection and switchability of Anthony Davis. When you have a guy, Anthony Davis, who's a switchable big, on top of him being a top 2 rim protector in the entire league, that is going to be super valuable. He's basically Rudy Gobert, who can guard on the perimeter. That's basically what he is.
I'm basically
going to
say this as well. No. Listen, they don't listen. The Warriors do not get the Lakers don't get past the Warriors. Without AD. They needed his defense.
Yes.
They needed him
if you
to
need a
protect
reference,
everything. The Warriors gave nothing inside.
Chris, speak about what Anthony Davis was able to do against Steph. Please do that.
Bro, he held them to 2 possessions in the clutch. 2. May have missed twice. Come on.
But we know this. But we know Anthony Davis is a very switchable big.
No. But he's speaking about Anthony Davis as if he has not seen him. So I'm urging you, brother, if you have not watched Anthony Davis and you're speaking about him in this way, just say that, and I will reference you a list of games to literally watch this man display. Fuck it. Watch the game against the New York Knicks last night.
Exactly.
And Anthony Davis literally displayed why he's the best defender in the league.
And it's like the roaming too. It's the fact that it's the roaming ability too. Like Anthony Davis as a roamer, it's not a lot of players that are defenders that are better than him. You can maybe argue.
Bro, I said he's a great roamer. That's what I said.
He's a great rim protector.
I said he's a great roamer. He's the elite rim protector. That's what I said.
You say he's a elite rim protector.
You say multiple positions. Like his POA is all that. It's not.
He's not a P. Nobody's
saying that. We're saying that.
Okay.
Even when he doesn't have the greatest point of attacks, even when there was times, even when there was, that's what I'm saying. Even there, I was making that point because even when there was times where Dennis Schroeder and Vanderbilt weren't on the floor, because there were times in the playoffs when both of those players on the floor, they weren't on the floor and they were running Reeves, Austin, Rui Hachimura, Anthony Davis, LeBron minutes and lineups. They still were an elite defense. You know what I'm saying? So his impact on the defense is just simply higher than Rudy Gobert in the playoffs. If I'm being honest with you, he's just
if you put
not even a knock.
defensive lineup against AD on the Timberwolves, they'll win the championship.
If you went to a certain team,
Rudy Gobert was on a new team, bro.
And I'm letting you know right now, if
his
Anthony
role was
Davis
not
was
the
on
same.
that team, they win the championship.
Chemistry takes a long time to develop, bro. That team hasn't been healthy.
I just want to I'll just say, if you run into a team that can space Rudy Gobert out and they run a 5-out type of offense, then he has holes in his defense. But Anthony Davis is so versatile.
I act like he's terrible at guarding the perimeter.
He doesn't get as
Nobody's
exposed
saying
as
that.
he doesn't get as exposed as much as Rudy Gobert does in the playoffs.
Bro, Lamont did a whole video on Rudy Gobert, bro. Y'all can go check
He's one of the most versatile defenders in the entire league. On top of him being the second best rim protector in the league and the best roamer in the league, he's a better defender.
No, answer this
question. Rudy Gobert can roam too, though. Like, we don't act like he can't roam.
Rudy Gobert can't recover or none of that shit.
Answer this for me. Answer this for me, True.
Y'all making it seem like he just get abused every time.
If you can have a big, if you can have one big and one of the bigs is capable of being able to be a consistent switchable big that you can put out on the perimeter and be asked and be put in a pick and roll situation, you trust that on a consistent basis, he can guard some of the best guards in the league. Some of the best guards in the league on the perimeter and do as good of a job as you could possibly do.
You talking about one-on-one or Roman?
Or have a big.
It's almost switching. It's almost switch. It's almost switch.
I'm talking about switchability.
Okay.
Or would you much rather the big that is capable of being switchable on the perimeter, but it's not going to do as good of a job as the other? Add that to the fact that other big is also able to roam and rim protect. Maybe not as good as Rudy Gobert, but close enough to where if the deciding factor is your switchability and I'm more consistent than the other, which one would you much rather want?
And on top of that, we're not going to
the one that's just capable.
And we're not going to forget, in my opinion, Rudy Gobert. I mean, Anthony Davis is a better pick and roll defender than Rudy Gobert. Yes, I understand Rudy Gobert is great at guarding the pick and roll because of his drop coverage. But Anthony Davis is also an elite drop coverage defender, one of the best in the league. On top of that, he can also hedge on the screen and get back and block a shot because of his recovery defense.
Yes.
So it's like, come on now. We know Anthony Davis is the best defender in the NBA. We don't got to do this. I feel like we do this every year because Rudy Gobert in the regular season,
exactly.
he shows his impact. But as soon as you get in the playoffs,
I don't think that's going to the playoff. I mean, I don't think in the playoffs it's not going to be that. It's not going to be that bad in the playoffs.
But as soon as we get in the playoffs, Anthony Davis really locks in, and he proves and shows everybody that he's the best defender in the NBA.
Yeah, but to be fair though, but to be fair for Rudy Gobert though, a lot of that stuff, and he's got better as the Rudy Gobert got better as defender since leaving Utah. And a lot of that in Utah wasn't necessarily his fault. You had dudes that really couldn't defend like that. It only had only a couple dudes that really could defend. Now you got dudes that McDaniels, you got what I mean. You got Anthony Edwards. You got dudes that can defend at least that can help you out and not have
even though that might be the case, true. He still has flaws defensively. He's not a perfect defender. He still has flaws in the perimeter.
Everybody got. There's ways to get the nullify Anthony Davis too. Just take him out the paint. You take him out the paint.
No, because the Warriors tried that.
Yes, you take. Listen,
the Warriors tried that logic and it didn't work. The Warriors tried that logic.
The Warriors did do that. They did do that. They ran JaMychal Green at center. I remember that. They ran JaMychal Green.
Yeah, but JaMychal Green. I mean,
bring him out the paint, and he was still able to.
And JaMychal Green was hitting threes too.
JaMychal Green was able to stretch the floor. He was able to stretch the floor. Like I don't know what we're talking about here. If your plan is to bring Anthony Davis outside, and he's still able to cover both his man and be able to cover so much space to where he can be able to still rim protect at a respectable level. I
He
don't know
struggled against Joker.
necessarily.
He struggled against the
Right,
Nuggets
not
like that.
necessarily
He
Showcase.
struggled like the Nuggets like that. When he was moved, he had to be in different places, and they had to figure out
Oh,
how Anthony
the
Davis can.
best offensive player in the
But I'm
game, he
just,
struggled
but
against. Like, I
it's
get
not
That's what
it.
I'm
even
saying.
about.
He was cooking, but
But
I'm
it's
not gonna lie.
still.
Jokic was cooking
But hold
everybody.
up, but
He
time
was
out, but
cooking
time out
everybody.
though. But time out though. We talking about the Warriors let's be real, the Warriors was too small for one. The
But
Warriors were
And
too
they was
small. They didn't
trash.
have they didn't
but
have
Jokic did the
and they
same.
didn't have
And
we're
they
talking
still
about
was bad.
Jermichael and we're talking about Jermichael Green. Like, come on, bro. Like if Jermichael
But
Green
listen, but
beats you,
listen, but
Jermichael
listen.
Green gonna like,
The
come on,
Warriors,
bro.
the
But
Warriors were
you, all right,
small,
all
but
right,
they were
all right.
running
You
lineups.
fair
Hold up,
enough. Fair
they
enough.
were
You
running
fair enough.
lineups with Kevon Looney and
Okay, go
Draymond
ahead.
Green. They had to take Kevon Looney out the starting lineup, and he did get injured. But still, they took him out of the lineup because how impactful Anthony Davis was as a defender, as a paint protector.
But
He
yeah, but
completely
okay, but
shut
when you
down the
okay,
paint.
right,
So then when they
right,
switched the
okay,
defensive schemes, he was still super impactful because he's a super versatile big. You see what
I'm
I'm saying?
understand that, but understand that, but the
You
Warriors, I
brought up
mean, they were just
Jokic,
too small.
but
And
okay.
I'm talking about, but I mean, bro, first of all, the Denver Nuggets, is an offense that can spread out. That has shooters, that has multiple shooters on the floor that can spread out a defense. It's not listen, and credit to Anthony Davis. Is he still the best? I'm not saying he's not the best defender in the NBA, but the case may be is all the Warriors offense. Yeah, they play small ball, but they struggled because of certain people on the team couldn't hit shots, wide open
Tell
shots.
me this:
That's
how
just
many
without the
teams?
situation.
So tell me this: how many teams in the NBA are playing the brand of basketball that the Denver Nuggets are?
Like it's 5 out offense. It's a couple teams playing a 5
No,
out
no, no,
offense.
no, no,
Or
no,
how
no, no, no.
about any
Not just,
player?
not
The
just,
Sacramento
not just.
Kings. That's really
I'm
No,
talking
no,
about.
not
I'm
just
Sacramento.
talking
not
about. I'm
just
talking
playing.
No,
about.
but you
No, no,
still
no.
can't
Five
compare
out
the.
I'm
offense.
talking about. I'm not even necessarily saying like a Denver Nuggets offense, but if you see a teams that can spread the floor, that can stretch the defense out, we don't have. You can't camp in the paint. There's a lot. I mean, there's certain teams you just can't do that on. You know what I mean?
I mean,
It's a
But how
reason why they
many?
it's
struggle
a
against.
Okay,
team
I'm
that
gonna
kind
keep
No,
it
of
but
real.
come
how
I'm
many
gonna
close
keep
to
it
him,
teams
real.
like the
have a center
Nuggets.
like
It's just like
Jokic? None.
no,
There's
there's not teams that play like that, but teams that come close to maybe playing like that is probably Sacramento with
It's the
Sabonis is
reason
in
why the
that
Lakers.
five too.
It's the reason why the Lakers are
And
Sabonis
struggling
is
Miami,
on the
now.
team a little
It's one of the
bit.
reasons.
and Miami last year with Bam was running a lot of pick and roll DHOs. Had a lot of players come
Yeah.
off drag screens, pin down screens, and shoot mid
I
range
think
on jump shots.
Sengun.
So
I think
offensive,
Sengun will also fall. If I think that
But even
Sengun will still fall in that category.
like
yeah,
if we're
but
talking about
even
teams like
even
playmaking through their center and having shooters 5 out type of style,
but
I would say
I'm
Miami
not
and
even saying
Sacramento.
playmakers.
But
I'm not
still,
even saying that's it. But even that though, we got Joe on the bill. But even that though, like
What's cracking?
like but even that though, it's like if you notice like the Lakers, like I said, the Grizzlies. Listen, great defense though, but the Grizzlies they couldn't shoot. They couldn't shoot. In the Warriors, they couldn't shoot in that series. Listen, they had dudes that was missing Klay Thompson, other people that were struggling, that couldn't hit. They were struggling, and then and when you have a dude like Anthony Davis that's impactful like that, that can you know what I mean cover a lot of ground, that's going to kill you. So when you have like a high power offense that can you know what I mean that can space the floor, you can nullify that. You can nullify that. You know what I mean? So I mean, I mean, that's all I'm saying.
True. What's the argument?
Because that's one of the reasons why the Lakers struggling. Even though they're a good defense, they're still a good defense. They still have holes struggling because not just because of Anthony Davis per se, because he's only one person. He can't be everywhere on the floor. You know what I mean?
They only have
So
one POA defender, and that's Dennis Schroeder.
it's not.
Dennis
So
Schroeder
it's
was
not.
their
Dennis
It's not
best.
Schroeder's
even.
not even on the
So,
team anymore. What are
He
you
did
talking
what he
about?
could.
but
He
I'm
did
just,
what he could against Jamal Murray and Bruce Brown and all
now
them.
you talking about the
Basically,
playoffs, I think. But
Oh,
I'm just
oh, I
you
thought
talking
saying,
y'all
about
talking about
Anthony
last
last year.
year?
Davis only.
I thought y'all talking about last year. Okay, my
I mean,
bad.
they had the Vanderbilt as well, but okay, yeah.
Vanderbilt has
True.
no
I
True.
POA
don't
What's
know.
the
defender.
argument?
What he
What's the
been doing?
argument?
Vanderbilt is not a PO.
Vanderbilt can't guard no
I don't know who's a better
guards. You niggas
defender,
don't
Rudy
know
He
Gobert
can't
or
basketball.
Anthony
guard
Davis.
guards, nigga.
Nah,
What are you
that was
talking
a
Vanderbilt
That,
can't
about?
guard
that's not
guards.
a. That's not an
Fuck is you
argument.
talking about?
That's a lie right
Do you know
there,
what
bro.
nah.
POA means? Perimeter. Guarding guards and small forwards on the perimeter. He can't do that.
That's not what point of attack means.
Then what is it?
Guard
That was like,
it's,
come on,
it's not
bro.
it's
I
not it
don't know.
doesn't a point of attack
Staying in
is you
front
can
of their man
you don't
and
gotta
guarding the
be
perimeter. That's P.
exact. Vanderbilt does. What do you think Vanderbilt does?
Bro. Every time I see him, he trailing his man. What are we talking about?
What nigga? Okay, so was he the POA versus the Grizzlies?
Bro, he was getting killed.
Who was killing them?
Bro, they guards, Tyus Jones and Ja, and they was double teaming him.
So
And Anthony Davis had to come
Vanderbilt
out the
wasn't
paint and
playing
help
good
him.
defense versus the Grizzlies. Okay.
Anthony Davis had to come out the paint and help.
Yes. Okay. He does. Even if they had a great penalty attack, that he would help anyway. But anyway, what was the POAs
Just
against
because
Golden
he
State?
roam doesn't mean he's a good defender. He don't have the same
He doesn't
impact as
roam.
Anthony
He's
Davis.
not. No, nobody's saying that. But to say he's not a POA, like why is he not a POA? It's been most of the times where you have Jared Vanderbilt guarding guards.
Bro. If you watch him on Minnesota and Utah, he wasn't doing that. You get what I'm saying?
I understand that. But
that wasn't bro.
Insane, bro.
That was different. That was different situations, my nigga.
He's not.
It's
he's
that
not Evan Mobley.
My nigga. I said on the there's a reason I said on the Lakers, my nigga. They had Patrick Beverly then.
Bro,
he was their main point of attack. So in the playoffs, Jared Vanderbilt last year was not a POA defender.
They tried to, but he didn't do a good job at it.
He was playing. He
did do a good job.
He did a good job. He definitely did a good job on Ja. He definitely did a good job.
You can't say he did do a good job.
Because I remember vividly people talking about how good of a defense Jared Vanderbilt was playing in the playoffs. I remember that.
That was the only reason
he was getting dealt.
Because that was thank you, Casual. That was the only reason that nigga was on the court. He's an offensive liability.
What about you at
That's
that series? Come on, bro. He can't stay on his man.
The nigga was guarding literally all of the elite guards that the Lakers went against. The main defender was Jared Vanderbilt.
Bruh.
It was Jared Vanderbilt. So obviously not a point of attack.
Yeah.
Who the fuck did he stop?
Yeah,
who did he stop?
He was a best perimeter defender. Jared Vanderbilt was a best perimeter defender last year, though.
No, it wasn't. It was Dennis Schroeder. What we talking about?
He wasn't, though.
See what I'm saying?
No, Dennis Schroeder
Go back and look at the film. Go back.
He was
go
not.
Back.
I went.
Then why
was
he on the floor more than him?
Go back and look at those. Go back and look at the very first games versus the
Derek Schroeder was on the floor.
Derek
Schroeder was on the floor because he's a better player, though. That's why he was on the floor. It's about strictly.
I don't want to.
That's a fact. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Bruh.
How you even want to hear that? That's the
Schroeder was
truth.
more impactful on both sides of the ball. You looking at an off?
Nobody arguing. Nobody arguing.
What we talking about?
But nobody was arguing.
He would have been on the bench instead of
the reason Dennis Schroeder was on the floor was because yes, he was more impactful offensively because he was a guy that can work and operate in the pick and roll. He was a guy that can stretch the floor out as well. So he was a great perimeter defender for the Lakers, but he also was a great a solid offensive player for them. A guy that can get the ball to Anthony Davis, a guy that can shoot the mid-range at the pick and roll, etc. That's the reason he was on the floor because he wasn't an offensive liability like Jared Vanderbilt was. But when Jared Vanderbilt was on the court,
and he was the only one that can guard guards on that team.
No,
what
that's
we
not
talking
true.
about?
When Jared Vanderbilt was on the court, the nigga was easily the second most impactful defender on the Lakers. Easily. It wasn't no Dennis Schroeder. It was Jared Vanderbilt on the court. And if you watch the Lakers that postseason, you would know that, my nigga.
I disagree.
But hold on, time out. When he first got there, he helped them become the number one defense at the trade deadline all the way to the playoffs. Like that's just facts, bro. I don't know why we even arguing that. Like that's just the reality. Like so who was it? Because like he came on the team and they
didn't have no wing defenders at first, bro. All they had was Troy Brown and LeBron.
They had Rui.
The point.
Roy Hachimura was still guarding the wings. Rui was still guarding the wings,
and they still.
Rui is an offensive player, bro.
They did not make the defense.
Nobody denying it, but nobody denying. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. So the reality of the situation is this: when he first got to the team, Jared Vanderbilt helped him become the number one defense. When he got to the Lakers, that's funny as hell.
They wasn't the number one defense. You're wrong. It was Cleveland.
What?
No.
They were
the best. No, you're not listening.
Second half defense. What do you call that?
Sweezy, you're not listening. Sweezy, you're not listening. They were the best defense. They were the best defense from basically the last quarter of the season, the trade deadline, all the way to the playoffs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They're number one defense.
Second half, third quarter of the season, whatever you call it.
I mean, however you want to call it. Listen, however you want to call it. Jared Vanderbilt. however you want to call it, Jared
He
Vanderbilt
helped.
impact was felt.
He helped. But look though,
However you want to call it,
he helped contribute
I'm
though.
just, I
He
mean,
helped contribute. You said he's the main reason.
he had to been doing. I know I say he was. Nobody saying he's the main reason, but listen, who else is guarding the
The
perimeter?
Lakers was
Like who
lacking
else is
at
playing?
wings
Who?
before the trade deadline. Everybody knew that.
All right,
They only had Troy
man,
Brown
listen.
Jr. and LeBron, and then they got
I feel like
Rui
I feel
a
like I
couple
feel like
weeks
you're
before the trade
Vanderbilt
deadline.
had more. Vanderbilt had more
We
value
move on. We
on the
ain't getting
defensive
nowhere.
end
We ain't getting
That's what I was
nowhere.
about to say.
We
I
ain't
feel
getting
like
Dan
you're.
nowhere.
Schroeder.
I feel like you're not. I
That's
feel
it.
like you're just. I feel like
That's
you're
it.
just not being receptive. You're not being receptive to the information we're giving. We're giving you literal facts over what these players did, what they meant to the team. Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt. You even brought up Dennis Schroeder, which I'm not even mad at for saying that he had value on the defensive end, but to say he had value close to Jared Vanderbilt, that's just factually
Bro, what
incorrect.
had Jared
That's
It was
Vanderbilt
not.
done,
crazy.
It was not
bro?
the. It was not
He
Can
at
ain't
we
the
done
move
same
shit.
on,
level Jared
bro?
You over
Vanderbilt.
They
hyping
was
him.
going
Can
to
we
miss
move on?
Jared
He ain't did
Vanderbilt
shit.
more than Dan Schroeder. They was
Nigga
going to
can't
miss him
stay in
because
front
he's
of
out
the
Hey,
right
can
fucking
now.
we?
man. We talking
He's
about,
out
nigga.
for weeks.
Hey, listen.
And I just want to.
Hey,
I
can we
want to
move
What
say.
are you
I,
on,
talking
can I
man?
about,
say?
bro?
Can I
He's
say
not
this
even a better
last? Can I
defender
say?
than
Can I
Torian
say
Prince
this?
or fucking
I just
Cam
want to say
Reddish.
this.
Fuck
Can I
out
say
of
Hey,
this
here.
last?
Yo,
hey,
This last.
yo, move on, move on,
Fuck out of
hey,
here.
hey, move on, dog.
Fuck out of
Hey, move
here.
on. No, we're
Fuck
gonna
out of
move
here.
on. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
move
oh
said
on.
my
it.
god,
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
man.
move.
said
We
it.
said
One
this.
mic, one mic, one
Hey
mic.
He ain't better
man,
than
I just
chill
Cam
want to
out,
say.
Reddish.
I
bro.
just want to say this real quick. I just want
This
to say
man
Okay,
this
so
real
said
how
quick.
they defense
Torian
look
Last
without Cam
Prince.
Reddish?
Lord have mercy.
How
last
they defense look without Cam Reddish?
You
last
said
year.
Torian
Hold on,
Prince,
hold
Exactly.
on,
dog. That's
hold on. One
crazy.
mic, one mic.
Exactly, nigga.
Y'all talking over each other.
I just
Let
want to say.
hold
Can
on,
I?
hold on. Let
Yeah. Can I
Casual
say
say
this?
something.
I just want to say this
Hey,
last night.
Yeah, Torian
Year
Prince
during.
outplayed him in Minnesota, sucker.
hold on, sweet,
Now
squeeze it.
what?
Hold on, sweet. Let
Now
Casual
what?
say something.
I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this real quick. Last season during the regular season, the Memphis Grizzlies shot 47% from the field with a net rating of plus 2.1. They go into the postseason. The only series they had was against the Los Angeles Lakers, being manned by who? None other than Anthony Davis and Jared Vanderbilt. And they proceed to have a negative 6.1 net rating. Do you know how big of a flip that is? That does not just happen just because you're missing shots. No, something has to happen. And then when you take into account that Ja had a drop off going on his rim finishing, so did Jaren Jackson Jr. And don't even get me started with Desmond Bain. And there you have it. The reason why they were ineffective was because their rim finishing got neutralized. And who is the rim protector for the Los Angeles Lakers? Anthony Davis. Like, let's be serious here. That's what Anthony Davis does to just about everybody. I'm pretty sure if I go to the Golden State Warriors series, I'm pretty sure I will find the same thing that happened to Steph, same thing that happened to Andrew Wiggins, same thing that happened to whoever you want, Kaminga, whoever you want to pick out. Their finishing, their rim finishing, and even to a certain degree, their shooting splits all drop when being guarded by Anthony Davis.
Bro, the
That's just
Warriors
a
had
fact.
8 guards in the fucking. What we talking about? They had Tyler Jerome. What's the other guy they had?
The
He
Ty
just
Jerome,
yeah.
he barely
I'm
played
not.
that
Hey,
series.
hey, hey, hey.
What?
No hard, no hard, no hard. I don't even know
What?
why you even answered that. Don't even
What?
respond to that.
No, you brought up
I
the
don't care. I'm not
Warriors.
talking. I'm not talking about
You
that.
brought
I'm
up the
not. I'm not doing that.
Warriors.
He brought up.
True.
Yeah,
Let's just
yeah.
move
Oh,
on,
bro.
please.
Ty
The
Jerome, he
Warriors,
Yeah.
the
didn't
Lakers
play.
Let's
Oh,
dominated
bro,
them in
let's
the
move
I ain't
on
gonna
paint.
from
lie.
that, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I know
Let's
what you're
move to
talking
something
about.
else.
Shit.
I'm thinking
Let's
he
move to
about to
something
say
else.
DiVincenzo or something, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought he was gonna give a respectable name. I thought he was gonna say something like, "What about Dante DiVincenzo?"
No, I
Or
said the
what
Warriors.
about
The Warriors played more
yeah,
guard. The
This
Warriors
man
like
said
had
Ty Jerome.
that nigga said Ty
and they barely
Jerome,
played
bro.
No,
perimeter like
Lord.
that.
That's kind of. I
Come
do
on,
not. I
Yeah, I
bro.
do
thought he
not
was gonna be
remember
like.
no
I
Ty
thought he was.
Jerome minutes.
And
I
then
ain't gonna lie.
Jordan Poole
I
squatted
thought
the
he was
P.
gonna be like, what happened with Steph? What did Steph do? So somebody
Nah.
that Jordan Poole, what happened with them? That nigga went past them and said, Ty Jerome, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Let's talk about something else.
So the Warriors didn't play like 6 or 7 guards against the Lakers.
Can we
No,
move
Even
on,
though
please?
no.
they played
Please.
Wiggins,
There's nothing else to
Draymond,
talk
and
about.
Lou.
Hold on. Hey, hold
Barely
on. Ace, hey,
played
hold on. Ace study,
Finley.
casual. Ace study said you said the Celtics was frauds.
What?
Who?
Ace study in
Hold
the
on, time on,
comments.
hold on,
What does
time.
the Celtics got to do
Oh
with the
yeah.
Yeah,
Warriors
time,
Oh,
hold
winning?
on.
oh,
Yeah,
but true. Yeah,
true.
but true.
Casual thinks Celtics are frauds and predicted their downfall.
True knows how I feel about it.
Look, I
True,
seen the.
yeah,
We
true,
look at
I
the
true,
mean,
Bucks
I
true,
You
mean,
downfall
think?
now,
knows how
I
I feel
though.
mean,
about
it's the facts though. I mean, it is the facts, but okay,
I
that's
don't
I mean,
think
the
that's
fact
another
is,
conversation.
the fact is this though. Doc Rivers, since being the Bucks coach, they're 1-3, and they just
You
lost the
ain't got to
second
do
seed.
Hold on. Do you understand
relax,
that? Do you
bro. Because
understand
I
that the
didn't even
Clippers, when
talk
they
to you.
got James Harden with like 0-6, bro, it's a different system. it's going to take time for the Bucks to
Well,
get used to the system. So
I
we
mean,
understand that.
no, I don't want to hear that. Why you fired a head coach that was second seed, and now you fire you
I feel like
replaced
that
him.
was a
Now y'all
bad.
third seed.
But hey,
You know
you
why
know
I
why
feel
they
like that was
fired
a
him
bad
though,
look
bro.
though.
Like we don't gotta be delusional here. We know why they fired Andrew Griffin.
I'm just saying. I mean, it was a
The
bad
clear
choice.
flaws. I don't.
It was a bad choice.
Yeah,
Sure,
it was bad. They
I'll
should have
let you
kept him
go,
and
and then
fired him
just
in the
let me know when you're
offseason.
done, and
But still, we know
I'll
why
go.
they fired him. It's not like he wasn't a
And
very
Doc
good
Rivers was
coach.
the best decision. And Doc Rivers was the best decision. That was the best decision.
It might not
Doc
have been the
Rivers.
best decision, but it's still an upgrade from Adrian Griffin. We're not going to see him.
That's not really.
No,
I
no,
mean,
he
at
said
this
no.
point,
He
in
said
this
it was the best
situation,
decision.
I mean,
Yeah, you said it was the
this
best
wasn't a
decision, right,
good
True?
decision. I don't
I
think it was a good
agree,
decision
but
at
I mean,
all.
it's still an upgrade. Regardless,
True. I thought you
it's
say
still an
Doc
I
Rivers
upgrade
was
mean,
of a
trash.
coach.
listen. Is Doc Rivers a better coach than Adrian Griffin? Yeah, but in this situation, it's a lateral move, and it's really a lateral
Oh
move
yeah.
though. At the end of the day,
I
because
think it's a lateral move in the grand scheme of things. True. Like if you were gonna
yeah,
if you're gonna end up with Doc Rivers, you might as well. We spoke about this already. You might as well stuck with
like
Mike Vrabel.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Yeah,
that
you might
shit.
as well
I
just
mean,
kept Bud. Doc Rivers better than Bud though.
and I'm on and Bobby Portis for Grant Williams. Y'all really want to do that? Y'all
wait,
really want to do
what did
that?
I
they
don't
say?
Bro,
understand
dog,
that.
that's not true though. That's not. There's no way that's true.
What happened? What happened?
That's no way
Hey,
it's true.
hey,
So
True.
allegedly, casual. So allegedly, there's a rumor out there that the organization for the Bucks want to
Let's
trade
pull it up.
Bobby Portis.
I'll pull it up. Matter of
They
fact,
better not. They better not. That makes zero
And my
sense.
thing is,
That
if
would make
the thing
no
is, if you're gonna
sense.
trade him, I'm like, bro, why would you fight for him? That's my
why?
question.
But my question is why is it surprising though? Is it
No, but
surprising?
why is he on the table though? They
Yes, it's
literally got
surprising
rid of
because
their
Bobby
choke.
Portis is still one of the
Yeah,
best six men in the
surprising.
entire league.
No,
Even
that's
though this
surprising.
year he
But
hasn't.
Not
But
this year. Not this year.
I
but
understand that, but
he
but
we
the
just
but
doesn't
we
good
but we know
defensively.
He's been
we
trash.
know.
No, defensively, he's not been that good though.
No,
I'll be honest.
defensively,
He's
he's
not.
not
but
his 3 point shooting has
Can't
fallen
get.
off a cliff too. But still though, like he's way better than Grant Williams. Like,
Who you
come
but
talking
Yes,
about?
on.
You
that's a
but
said,
fair point.
but
oh,
though
you talking about
I
but
Bobby
mean
hold
Portis?
up.
the
Not
offensive
Yeah,
defensively.
but
rebound value
Not
alone
defensively.
and
yeah, but hold up though.
You're
Time
not
out though.
fucking with
Time
Grant
How
out.
much?
Williams.
Wait,
But
how
though,
big do you think
He's
his
hold up.
having
gap?
a career low year though. That's the thing.
Hold on,
How much?
one mic. Hold on.
How big?
I want to ask
You know how to shoot it?
how big of a drop off do you think Bobby Portis's defense uh been this year?
Bobby Portis.
Yeah, because I heard somebody
Him and
say that
Grant
his drop.
Williams. I'm gonna be real
I
with
heard
you.
somebody say
I'm
that
gonna be
his
real.
defense was off.
Grant Williams
No,
defense ain't
I
that
know.
much better
No,
this
so
year.
casual. I'm
no,
saying that his
I'm not gonna lie.
defense,
Grant Williams is
he
not in a
hasn't
good
been that good this
situation
year.
though.
He's not, especially
Honestly,
because he
if
I
can't
don't
I'm
want to
being
score.
hear that.
if
I don't
I'm
want to
being
hear that
honest,
shit. I don't
True.
want to hear that.
What you say about Grant?
No,
I don't want to hear
no.
that
I'll
shit.
be honest. No, I'll be
Grant
True. What
honest.
you said
Williams
about
with
Grant?
this Bucks team would be the same defender he was in Boston.
And
And
the thing
actually,
No, he
he
is,
would
would
be a
not,
way better.
bro. No,
no.
he
Yes, he
would
Also
would.
not.
true.
Yes, he
No,
would. You
wait,
have to
hold up,
stop it, bro.
No, he
hold up.
would
No,
not,
wait, really
bro.
quick.
No, he
No,
would
but
not, bro.
no, but true.
Like,
The fact that
Can
he
you
gives
acknowledge
you
that he's shooting career lows though? Like, can you at least acknowledge that he would not help this team spacing at all?
I said, bro, Grant Williams is
Grant
washed,
Williams wouldn't
bro.
help their
Like, I've
spacing.
been trying to tell. Listen. Grant Williams is washed, bro. Like, it is what it is, bro. Like,
He's
I like
washed
Grant
after
Williams,
one
but
He's not
season.
no
He's
walk.
on
He's
another
not
team,
washed.
bro.
I'm
but
not saying
listen, he
that.
got
I wouldn't
exposed, bro.
mind a
He got
but
exposed. Listen,
no,
time out.
no,
He
True.
got
no.
He was playing
listen,
good at the beginning of the season.
listen. Listen, bro. That was. Hey, listen. That being said, there ain't no excuse why you missing wide open shots, bro. And off of like it is what it like. We can say how it is. Like you missing wide open jump shots. Let's call it how it is. And your defense is not the same no more. Which I said before that. Which I've said before that the defense help when you're playing with the Celtics. But the Bucks, but the Bucks, that's a different defense. So it's not going to help him. Like if
Yes,
you're
it
asking.
is. Having Brook Lopez and
Now,
Giannis
Grant,
as your back lines, what are we talking
Grant,
about?
So hold on, time out. So
True.
who
He
you
said
So
asking?
you went from loving
Time out,
Grant
Grant
Williams.
is
let me
washed.
Oh my
True. You went from
god.
loving Grant Williams to hating him.
No, for real.
I still love Grant. Well, hold on,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
I
not gonna
still
lie.
love Grant. Well,
I want to say this
time
real
out,
quick. I want to say this real quick.
time,
I'm gonna say this
time.
real quick, y'all. I do not. I wouldn't if the bus were to because I'm not really thinking about it, right? Because Bobby Portis hasn't been that good this year. If I'm being honest, man. I'm just being honest.
He been better than
His
Grant. He been way
he's
better than
been better
Grant
than Grant
Williams, though.
Williams. But
No,
if
he
the
hasn't.
Bucks made the
No, they both
trade,
been trash.
if
True.
they can finesse
No,
it
he
and
Both
isn't.
try to
been
keep
trash.
hold on. if they could finesse it and try to keep Bobby Portis, maybe like a Pat Connaughton, maybe like a Beauchamp, you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
like a
the
couple
Mavericks don't
seconds.
want, but the Mavericks don't want that though. They
I
clearly
mean, they
want
could
I'm
Bobby.
if the
asking.
Mav, yes, they would.
I'm
They
sincere.
wouldn't want
I'm
Pat
really.
Compton and Beauchamp.
Why would
I'm
the
really
Mavericks hold on? Time
curious.
out. Why would the Mavericks hold on? Why would the Mavericks want Pat Connaughton when Bobby, they need front court depth? Bobby Portis 6'10" that can rebound, that can help them in the front court. Like
Pat
why would they
Compton
want
is like such a.
any more
Pat Compton is
guard?
also a good rebounder as well, who's still a
Man, get the
great
fuck
floor
out. Come
spacer.
on, bro.
He's a good. Pat
Get the
Compton
fuck
is a
out of
good
here,
rebounder.
man.
Yes, he is.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and Pat
Why
Compton
would
is
they get
is
Pat
a solid.
Connaughton? They already
And
got
Beauchamp.
oh they already got too many guards and wings. Like they don't need that right there. They don't need that.
Yeah, but I'm
And
saying
here's the
that
thing.
I'm just saying
They
I'm
need
just
more
saying
defense.
that would be a trade. That would be a trade I can see the Mavericks putting the trigger on. You get back a nice young player in Beauchamp who's a solid defender. You getting back also Pat Connaughton who gives him way more floor spacing as well. He's a great catch and shoot shooter, solid defender,
And
and you get back some second round picks. I mean, I wouldn't see why
uh,
the Mavericks making that deal. I mean, it's a
eternal.
solid
They're
deal.
not making that. Mavericks ain't making that deal. That's
I mean, it's
retarded.
not like Grant
I
Williams
ain't
is
gonna
some
lie. That's
crazy valuable
retarded.
asset. I mean, it's not. You clearly just said it's not that
Well,
valuable for the Mavericks. So if he's
clearly,
washed, why
I'm
would
just
they do it?
saying.
If Grant
Clearly, they
Williams is
would.
washed, why would they
Clearly,
do it?
well, because they'll give the Bucks some draft picks. That's the only way to. And plus, the Bucks are interested in doing this deal. So hey, I mean,
That's
listen,
the part to me that's like
actually,
really, really sketchy. I'm not
I
gonna
think the
hold
Bucks
you.
can make.
I don't like
I
that.
honestly think the Bucks can make. Because how much is Grant Williams making? Let me look at his contract.
like 13 million. But listen, hold on. Let me say this. Internal.
Million or
Grant
oh
Williams
yeah.
is not averaging. Time out. Grant Williams is not averaging the same numbers he did on the Boston. Like, why are we like, let's bro? Grant Williams ain't been really that good like that consistently since 2022 playoffs, bro. Like,
He wasn't good
I
last
mean,
year in the playoffs.
he in spurts,
He
in
didn't get burnt.
spurts. That's it.
Nigga. He was
Joe
solid
Mazzulla
versus
didn't get him
Philly.
burnt. Joe Mazzulla didn't
He
get
was
him
really
burned
good
like
versus
that.
Miami. Let's not be honest.
He
He
played
was
less
playing.
than Sam Hauser, bro. Of course,
I'm
he
not
ain't
gonna
that
lie.
same impact.
Man, bro.
When Grant
See,
Williams got
Sweezy,
switched on to Jimmy
I'm
Butler,
gonna
I'm not
let
gonna
me
lie,
tell
he
you
was playing
something,
great
Sweezy.
defense on Jimmy.
Just
He
go,
was.
just go watch Grant Williams games of Mavericks. You will see what I'm talking about. That's all I gotta say.
Dude, you act like
Cause
he
that's
ain't
all I
helped him
gotta
come
say.
back from an
But
0-3
listen,
deficit though. Great job.
I never said,
Grant
The
Williams on
adjustment
the
was
Bucks team.
to put
I'm gonna be
Grant Williams
honest
in
with
the
you. It's gonna
rotation
be
to start
different
Robert Williams.
looks. It's gonna be way different looks because we understand that Giannis. We
oh,
understand we got
Tom,
Luca. They got
He
Luca
on a
and
new
Curry.
team. True, you're not
We
giving him
understand. We
the
understand they
out
got
though.
Luca. We understand the Mavericks had Luca and Kyrie.
You know
But
how
but
Jason Kidd is. He don't know how to utilize his wings.
yeah, and
with
the
that being said,
Bucks
hold
That's
with
up.
a
Dame and
guard.
So,
Giannis, bro,
so,
That's a
these
guard
guys are
heavy
so,
like
type
wide
offense. True.
open. Like Grant Williams will
so
be
let me.
literally wide open on all of his shots because Damian Giannis just
He's
simply
wide. Hold on.
generate more threes than Luka and
He's wide
Kyrie.
open on a. He's
True.
wide
How is
open
he
on the
washed if he
Mavericks
like
now.
26,
He's
26?
not, but it's like
He's
that's not
wide
a
open.
Damon.
True.
But
How is he washed?
Look, time out.
That's the wrong word to use.
If any time out. If you watch any Mavericks game, and mind you, Luca and Kyrie gets a lot of attention. You know, Luca, the kick out. He gonna pass kick out for the wide open shooter. He be wide open and bricking.
True.
Like these are facts.
True. I do want to ask you
If you
this though.
watch,
Like, how old do you think he is though? Like,
he's young
he's
He's
only
20 something.
25.
He's like
So how
20.
is he
He's
washed?
like 25,
So how is he
yeah,
26.
washed?
he's not
because
wise.
How do
True
you
was
wash
true
at
because
How
doing
is he
his thing.
washed?
because
He
True.
was a great.
because
You know what you was doing his
because
man.
True. He on a new team. A lot of people say Rudy
I'm
Gobert
not
was washed.
saying I listen. I want the Mavericks to make this move. I mean, I want the Bucks to make this move. Like I'm
Why?
wishing they make this move
I don't see
because
the
it
reason
doesn't.
for doing it
It
because
could.
Grant Williams is basically producing the same thing that Bobby Portis is producing. But by the way, I'm
He not.
really
He
curious.
really not. But he really not though. That's why I want the Mavericks.
I'm not
That's why I
gonna
want
lie.
the Bucks
And
to
be
make
like,
this
it
move.
would be better because Grant Williams is like the better defender by like a
No, he
pretty
not.
decent
No,
mark.
listen, bro,
He's
Huh?
listen,
producing.
listen,
What?
listen,
Grant Williams, hold
listen,
on.
No,
listen,
Grant
Grant
Williams is
Williams
not
is
an
better.
open.
listen,
Wait,
listen,
what you say,
Hold on, hold on,
True?
hold on, hold on,
listen,
hold on.
True. Are
Man,
you
listen,
kidding
listen.
me?
listen,
Are you
True, don't
kidding
do
me,
that.
listen,
True?
listen,
The only
listen,
way
listen,
I
Are
listen,
you
see this.
kidding me,
Listen,
True?
the only way I see
listen,
this.
Bobby
listen.
Portis is not that good
He
at
Hold
was
rim
on,
guarding the
protecting.
best wings. He was
hold
the one
on,
guarding
Grant
listen,
Williams
Kyrie,
listen.
guard multiple
Jimmy
positions. What are
Hold
you
Butler.
on, let me
talking
tell.
about?
Can I
And he can
talk? Can I
switch
talk? Can I talk?
on
Please,
pick and roll.
listen. Grant Williams defense has been trash this year.
you going
and
off
he was
one.
getting exposed.
You going off
Hold
one
on, and he
game.
was getting exposed, and I'm not going off of one game.
Yes, you are.
I'm going off the whole.
Yeah,
I'm
ridiculous.
going off the whole season. You ask any
True, you
Mavericks
watch one
fan,
game.
ask any Mavericks fan. Bro. Listen, bro, I was rooting for Grant Williams to get paid since a while. I like Grant Williams. Um, but I have to be honest.
You're
And
not
that
honest
being
about
said,
Courtney.
though, I would time out. Can I talk, bro? Listen, if you want me to explain, let me explain.
All right.
And listen, Grant Williams' defense has not been good this year. You can listen. You say you only watched one game. Go look at the film this whole season. Go look at the Mavericks fan. Go talk to Mavericks fans and see what Grant Williams' defense been doing. Go back. Go. Why he got benched? Why he got benched? He was a starter beginning of the season. Now he got benched by
Yeah,
guys making minimum contracts and been
that's what.
playing better. Like
Because his offense.
why is that?
Because his
Huh?
offense.
No, his defense is not good, bro. Listen here, Sweezy.
All
The
right.
Mavericks defense is the Maverick defense is trash. So why would they? It doesn't make. He's not. He's not starting because he's not producing or what he's been asked to do. These are just facts. You can go look at what he's doing all season on the Mavericks. He has not been doing what he's been asked to been doing. These are just facts. And like I said
He was
before,
hooping at the
I'll be
beginning of the year, kind of fell off. Yeah,
and
but
and
still
and,
though,
and,
it'd
and,
be a
and,
great pickup.
comparing to Bobby Portis and Grant Williams. Bobby Portis has been shooting better this year, and plus Bobby Portis can create. He can create his own shot better than Grant Williams, of course. So that's not. He's a better all around scorer than Grant Williams. He's always been that. But defense is really the same at this point because Grant Williams' defense has been trash. You can go if I'm lying, I'm flying. You can go look at the film, whatever case may be. This year.
Um,
And
But
then
listen,
let's
we
not
understand
forget.
it's
Hold
like
on, time out. And let's not
You are
forget, Bobby
lying.
Portis is
You
also
are lying.
and Bobby Portis. Hold on, and okay, okay, that's fine. It's right. The film is there. The tape is there. That's fine. Bobby
I don't think
Portis.
you say he's been trash defensively. I don't. I think he's been a
But
little
Bobby
too
Portis
harsh
hasn't
on him.
true.
I don't think he's been.
I didn't
nah.
say
Bobby
that.
Portis has
I
been
didn't
pretty
say that
bad
though.
Come
defensively
on,
this
bro.
year. I
He
ain't gonna
been
lie.
I
mid.
didn't say that. He been not good defensively, Bobby Portis. I okay, but one thing Bobby Portis do bring, although Bobby Portis is a better
Bro,
rebounder, which
good
is
on
hold
He's
offense.
a
on.
good
He's a better
So
rebounder.
rebounder.
so so with that
I
so
get
with that
that,
being said,
but he's not
hold
better
on. With
defense.
that being said, I would
He
love
can't shoot the
the
long
Bucks
ball
to
better.
make this move. I would
He's shooting
listen.
it
I would
off,
love the
true.
Bucks. Listen. I would love the Bucks to make this move. I would love the Bucks to make this move. I'll be happy. I mean, hey, you can knock yourself out.
I'm
I'll
not gonna
be
lie.
hey,
A
make it
player,
happen.
my fault. I don't want to cut you. I just want to say a player that I would love for the Bucks to go after. I just want to give out like some names that are on the cheaper end, like Chris Dunn. I think that he'd be amazing for the Bucks. Delon Wright, I think he also be a great fit for the Bucks. Um, who else? I forget it. Dennis Smith Jr. as well. Those are like the lower end guys that I can see the Bucks going after and getting. And then for the high end guys, bro, Marcus Smart. If the Bucks get Marcus Smart, man, oh my god,
They
it might
can't
be
get.
over.
They can't get
I
Marcus
didn't even
Smart
They
for
know.
one.
I didn't even know Marcus Smart was available, and
they can't.
especially if
Yes,
Marcus
Marcus
Smart
Smart.
can
They
be,
can't. They can't
if
afford
the
him.
Lakers can trade for
They
Marcus
can't.
Smart,
They
or they
can't. They
don't.
don't even have enough.
Hell
They
no.
don't have
Lakers
The
enough
can't afford
Lakers,
assets.
Marcus Smart.
the
They're
Lakers,
not
They don't
that.
the
have
Lakers.
enough
Reportedly,
assets.
the
Why would
Lakers are
Memphis
trying to
help
trade.
them,
Reportedly, the Lakers are trying to trade for Marcus Smart and give them the
bro? They
box of
think they
cookies.
gonna
I
make
Apparently,
seen
the
it
that.
Grizzlies are interested,
last
so I
year.
don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, but
I don't
listen.
feel
The
they
reason
gonna
I'm
make
saying that is casual because the Lakers, yes, they're trying to trade for him, but they're also trying to get Dejounte Murray. I
Casual, I
honestly
find
think
it
that I
so.
think they're putting all their chips into getting Dejounte Murray and to getting Alex Caruso. So I do think of Marcus Smart. He's kind of like the third type of option for them. I think the
To
Bucks
be
could be
honest
that
with
team
you,
that kind of
I
sneaks
think we
in.
could get.
They can throw Jay
I think
Crowder in there. They can
I
throw
was just
Pat
about to
Compton
say.
in there,
Bro,
and they can throw
bro.
both Pat
No, no, no,
Compton and
no, no,
Kevin
no. This
in
is a hot
there.
take. This
I'm
this is a hot
obviously
take.
gonna have to throw
No,
the
no,
whole
no.
champ in there
This is
in
a
the
hot take.
pick.
Hold
This
Memphis.
is a hot take. This is a hot take. I
Memphis is
think
obviously tanking
this is
this year.
no
Everybody
hard.
knows
This is a
that.
hot take. This is a hot
They
take.
just
True
traded
and
Steven
hard. I'm gonna
Adams.
say this and then I'm gone. Because if the Lakers can't offer some bullshit, fuck it, we can too. If the
But
Bucks
they
are
have more
willing to
assets.
give up, if the Bucks are willing to give up Pat Connaughton, and to make the salaries match, because Marcus Smart is on a sort of large contract. Chris Middleton.
They traded D.
I'm not
We
gonna
got
lie.
We got it.
Listen. I ain't gonna lie.
We got him.
To be honest with you,
You might get it with that. I ain't gonna lie. You might get it with that, nigga. Because
we got him.
If I'm the Bucks, I'm making that deal. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all don't have
I'm doing the deal, man.
Because you get
the Bucks don't have no draft. The Bucks don't have no draft picks. For
The
one,
Bucks do have a pick. They have. Don't they have a
Grizzlies? But the Grizzlies aren't like some of these bad teams that's trying to rebuild, so they want draft compensation. No, this team is trying to get out of this bad season so that they can get their star player Ja Morant back. But they want to bring in the possible players that could be able to help them go deeper into the postseason. What is one of the main flaws? What is one of the main flaws with the Memphis Grizzlies? Floor spacing.
Half court
creation. What is one
Mm-hmm.
of the things that Chris Middleton and Pat Connaughton can do for a team? They can space the floor. And that's exactly what they can use.
They can play a half court set too now with them.
But honestly, as casual, I see what you're coming at, and I love that for the Bucks. But let's be real, the Bucks are not trading Chris Middleton. He's staying above the rest of the season. Unfortunately, as much as it makes sense, the Bucks will never do that. That's what I'm saying. Because how much is the Bucks got to get one of them sneaky players. They got to try to go up the Marcus Smart, just throw a bunch of players at them to make the salary work. Throw Pat Connaughton at them. Throw Jay Crowder at them. Throw Beauchamp at them. Throw a first round because the Bucks do have a first round.
They do realize. Hold on.
They want the first round pick for Finney
Throw
Smith.
AJ Green at them. Hey, listen, just throw players at them. Throw a pick.
First round pick for Finney Smith.
Bro, Bucks cannot afford to get Marcus Smart, bro. That's
man, we said the same thing about Dame. The Bucks are a sneaky team, and they can probably get it. The Bucks are a sneaky team. They go under the radar, man, but they can make some moves, man.
Time on. Y'all traded Drew Holiday and Grayson Allen.
But
like, what are we talking
about? That they were suitors? Who said that the Bucks were suitors in the offseason? True.
Y'all it was a possibility. The Miami Heat was
nobody had reported the Bucks were in.
But y'all had an asset. Okay with that. But you missing a point. Y'all had assets. Y'all had Drew Holiday. Y'all had Grayson Allen.
Assets to go and get Marcus Smart.
No, y'all don't, bro.
I literally just named.
Yes, they do.
They do.
Marcus
Smart.
They
got pieces on the. They got Beauchamp.
Beauchamp has a solid amount of value. Jay Crowder, Pat Connaughton.
And they hold the exact value that the Grizzlies
Crowder
don't count. For.
Jay Crowder don't count.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're the Grizzlies,
I got Malik Beasley.
Yeah, get Malik Beasley out of there. Oh my God!
No. That wouldn't make sense. They got Luke Kennard.
So you think Marcus? Hold on.
I'm growing fond of Malik Beasley.
Crowder is trash.
No, bro, get that nigga out of there. He's starting to miss, man.
Because we could use.
I can't do it, bro.
I feel like we could use that floor space in like late game situations.
Hey, Nahari, they said the Bucks trying to get
30+ minutes a game.
Hey, Nahari, they said the Bucks trying to get Luke Kennard. What you think about that?
No, please, God, no. No, the Bucks don't need that, bro.
Y'all need
the Bucks just need perimeter.
Why y'all trying to wish Hadam on me, man?
Yes, they're just trying to wish for the Bucks downfall. This is nasty.
Listen, this is the same organization. Listen. This is the same organization that signed Doc Rivers. So why are we surprised, man? Like, why are we surprised?
All right. True is too busy hating.
Like, why are we surprised? No, it's not even hate. It's not even hate. Listen. Let's not forget Marcus Smart value. Marcus Smart got traded for Porzingis. So in trade, like
that was his value for the Celtics, though. He doesn't have that same type of value with the Grizzlies. Let's be real now. His value was not because it was different for the Celtics, bro. The value of Marcus Smart and the Celtics is much higher than the value of Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart, huh?
But why would they? Well, listen. If y'all listen, the Grizzlies understood. Okay, if you're going to on the phone with the Grizzlies will understand that y'all need Marcus Smart more than we need him per se. Like y'all desperately need perimeter defense and somebody like Marcus Smart. His value.
There's a reason why they brought him.
So his value. Yeah,
And
his value is
don't
what
Marcus
Tracy
Smart got
too.
like 2 years on his contract, true?
Yes.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Mark.
I
Yeah, but
think the Bucks gonna
Remember
make
he
it
signed a
too.
contract with us? I forgot what year he
man,
signed.
they cannot get it. So who would be? So what would be the deal for Marcus Smart? So I heard Chris
Jay
Middleton. Chris
Crowder,
Middleton, like
Yeah,
got
they
his
yeah,
they
nah, it
second
wouldn't
round
be
pick.
Chris Middleton, but it'll be Pat Compton, it would be Jay Crowder.
that's
Probably have to throw
that's
Beauchamp on
that.
there.
Oh,
Probably have to
Oh,
throw
they're
that's
not
cat.
trading
Beauchamp.
Bochamp.
They I believe the
So
Bucks
you
do
trying to
have
That'd
tell
be
one
me?
first.
dumb.
The Bucks
So
do
you
have
trying to
one
tell
first
me?
round pick. I
That'd be
believe
dumb
it's
if they
from
trade
Indiana.
Bochamp.
The Bucks do
Hold
have
on.
one first round pick as well. I believe it's from Indiana as well. You throw all those players on there. Probably throw just little minimum vet minimums on there to make the money work for Marcus Smart. And kind of like what the Mavericks did with Christian Wood. Just throw a bunch of like vet minimums on there. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of players. AJ Green and the boys on there. Pike Covington, Jay Crowder, Beauchamp. Like I hear what
That ain't enough. That ain't
that's
enough, bro.
not
I'm sorry,
enough for Marcus.
bro.
That's
So
kind of crazy,
are you
bro.
telling me? Are you trying to tell me that? So you trying to tell me that all the other teams in the NBA can't offer better deals than that? That's what you
What other
telling me.
teams are looking to get Marcus Smart right now?
Are
Name
you
the
no? Are you
teams.
trying to tell me a Knicks could use them?
The
So
Knicks
you trying to tell
already
me the
made the
Knicks?
Knicks. The Knicks already made the
No,
blockbuster trade with
no,
OG Anunoby.
no,
How they got they
no,
should
no,
how they
no. They can make
how
another.
they got they trying to make another trade to get
Hey,
Marcus
true.
Smart right now.
I'm
Hey,
just saying.
hey, true.
I'm just.
Hey, true. Hey, true. If he go to the Knicks, oh my God, bro, that's gonna be a scary defense.
But the reason why
Niggas
I'm saying that is
Bledsoe, OG,
The
and you got
Knicks
guard
has more to
Derrick
offer.
Rose,
Yeah,
and you got
yeah.
Bridges
The Knicks has
and
And the reason why I'm saying that could
and
yeah,
Hartenstein.
because the
That's a
reason why I'm
great.
saying yeah, and the reason why I'm saying that because the Knicks has more
The Knicks
value
got hella picks though.
and
They got hella
they
draft
have
picks,
more draft. They have more draft capital,
and they got
and like I said, they have better assets. For
But the
example,
Knicks
all the
aren't
people
looking.
you
But
named,
the Knicks aren't looking to get Marcus Smart. The Knicks are looking for a big. They're looking for a big to
What are
trade
you talking
deadline.
about?
They're
They got
not
Precious
looking for
Julia
Marcus
they
Smart.
gotta
and
be.
Hartenstein,
So
They
I
gotta
and they
be.
got
They
understand.
gotta
See,
be.
so I'm talking about
and they
teams
got
that
Mitch.
are looking to get Marcus Smart,
They got Mitch
that are
Hartenstein,
contenders,
Miami,
that
Precious
hold up,
have
Julia.
I
they
mean,
can really
hold up.
have a much better
Miami
trade
Heat,
offer than the Bucks have.
Miami Heat got offensive.
Miami Heat.
They just got Tyler. They just got Terry Rozier.
Oh
They're
yeah,
going to
they
make
did
a.
give us their
So they're
pick.
going to
They did
what?
give us
Run
their
Marcus
pick.
Smart off the bench.
Yeah,
So you telling
they
me they're
got
trying to
they.
give
Hell,
up
that'd be
more picks
true.
on top
True,
of
that
Hold up,
nigga
getting
not
come
coming
on.
Terry
off the bench.
Rozier?
That nigga is not coming off
Hold
the
up,
bench.
hold up.
So you're gonna have Marcus Smart
Now
Man,
that
yeah, one of
being
the worst
well,
defenses in the league, bro.
now yeah, but no, they the
They
Lakers have the better trade package.
oh,
The Lakers got a better trade
they
package.
cold
I think
flash.
the Clippers.
Okay, the
I think
Lakers
the
don't
Clippers.
understand.
I
The
think the
Clippers,
Clippers have a
stop
better
it. You're
trade
losing
package.
me. You're losing
Don't
me.
Clippers
You're
got more
losing me with
draft?
the
The
Clippers.
Clippers got more draft picks than
No.
y'all. The Clippers got more draft picks than y'all.
No, they do. They do. They got
How many firsts did the Clippers got?
oh no. They traded for Harden. What they got?
Yeah, they traded their picks for Harden, my nigga.
And then they give up Rocco and all of them.
Unless they're trying to get maybe Norman Powell in there, like some
Hey,
seconds,
true. Why the fuck would the
I can
Heat
kind
pay
of
for
see.
Marcus Smart to come off the bench? That makes no sense.
I'm just saying they got better.
They've
I'm
been
just so let me
struggling in
see,
their fucking
yo.
perimeter defense.
Honestly, what I think is going to happen, though, I think they're going to wind up trading for Chris Dunn on Dylan Wright. Dylan Wright, I think the Bucks are going to make that move. But those are just like the big names. Like the big names will be Alex Caruso. The big names will be Marcus Smart. You know what I'm saying? Those type of players that the Bucks would love to have. But I think the Bucks are just going to try to go up there and get some solid perimeter defenders, man. I think that's what they're going to try to do. And they need to have Malik
Yeah, the
Beasley
Bucks
come
only
off
got
the
five
bench.
picks.
No,
Yeah,
Ari.
hold on, total, yo. The Bucks only got five draft picks, and
It don't
mind you,
take a lot.
you can't trade this, and you don't, they only have five total draft picks till 2030. So
But they
that's
do have a
terrible.
draft pick that they can trade, though. A first. They do have a first. They have one first round that they
They
can
got
trade.
yeah, and I mean, how like you said, the Clippers. How many? The Clippers only got four. Damn, they can't. But
Yeah.
the Lakers. Let me look at the Lakers.
The Lakers don't have a lot either. I think the Lakers got like one first as well. Only
Even yeah,
Let
The,
get
yeah, the
like one
Lakers.
first.
The No, the Lakers got 10 picks.
Utah
Lakers
got
got
it.
10.
They
how
got
many first round picks do they have available to trade?
they got like the 29 pick,
They got hold on. They
27
got one,
Utah.
two, three. They got one. They got one, two, three, four. They got 4 first rounds that they can trade.
What year?
4?
They got
I thought they only
2025.
had 2.
What year?
They got 2025. They got 2025.
25.
I don't think they can trade that pick. They can't trade that pick though.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
Hell
can.
can't
no.
trade
They don't got
that.
no 25 pick.
They got the 20. They got
How
the
the fuck they trade
2026.
27 if
They
they
got
got
the
25, Drew?
2028. You got
That don't make
huh?
sense. How the hell they got a 25 pick if they had to trade a 27 to get Vanderbilt D'Lo?
They may got other. They may have an extra draft pick or something.
Hell
They
no.
traded. They traded it. They don't have a first round in 2027.
Remember, New Orleans own most of their picks.
I'm not gonna lie. I
They
think the only
got,
one
they
the
got a
No,
better
I'm
Lakers
looking at
have
the
landing
eligible
picks.
to
spot.
You
trade
can
is
go. You can.
29.
You can go in a trade machine. Listen, I'm on a Fanspo. You can go look it up yourself. It
Okay,
shows you.
Drew, go to the Celtics.
I mean, honestly, you should go to the Celtics. Uh, we got 13 draft picks. We got first round next year. We got first round 2025. We got first round 2026. We got first round
It's over
2027.
with for you, Nahari.
We got, I mean,
True. Text that link to my phone.
Bro,
hold
I'm
It's
up.
over
promise
with
you,
for you.
I'm not afraid of
It's
Celtics,
over
man.
with for you. Hey,
They can make all. They can
we
make
about
all
to
the
get
number
Kelly
one. They can
Olynyk.
make all the
We about to
moves.
get DeLon Wright, nigga.
They
Take
can
it
make
over.
those moves, right?
We about to get
They can
DeLon
make
Wright
Now
and
I
they
don't
Kelly
can
want.
make they
Olynyk.
can make those
I
moves,
don't
right? But
want.
as long as
Shit,
they
I
got
don't want
I
Jason
I
DeLon
even
Wright.
Tatum,
take PJ
Mm.
McConnell.
listen,
I would
listen,
trade
listen. Y'all
Peyton
can make
Pritchard.
those rules, right? But as
I would
long as
trade
you
Peyton
niggas
Pritchard for
got,
PJ
as
McConnell
long
in a
as y'all
heartbeat.
got Jason Tatum as y'all number
Because you want to
one,
know why?
y'all will
We're
never
lacking
win
on
a
playmaking on
championship
this
with him
team.
as y'all number one option. I'm sorry, it's
We're
just
No,
not
lacking
gonna
no,
happen.
no,
playmaking on
no,
this
no,
team.
hard, no, hard, no, hard. Jason Tate, listen, the same Jason Tatum beat Giannis twice in the playoffs.
He only beat him
So I
once. That
don't
was
He
he
had a
understand.
only beat
lot of
him one
help.
time. That was
I don't
legitimate.
understand. I don't understand. Like
He beat him once. That was
he not
legitimate.
able to do
But
this.
stop saying. Don't
Wait,
please when you say
Nahari.
I don't
twice. Don't bring up
understand
2022. Like
Wait,
Giannis didn't
Nahari.
completely outplay Jason Tatum.
why we can't play 2022 when he outplayed him at home 4 in game
That was
6.
one
We can't
game,
talk
my
about
nigga.
that.
Giannis completely outplayed him throughout
That
the
was
entire
a
series.
okay.
Man
That's
was putting
cool.
up
I ain't gonna lie though,
34, 4.
That's
Nahari.
cool.
He was
Game
putting
Hey,
7
up
wasn't that
30.
good.
hey,
Game
Bro, he was
7 was
putting
bad for
up.
hey,
him.
listen. That's
He was
cool.
putting up
Hey, listen.
35, 15, and 7. Right
No,
versus
but
Boston.
even in a closeout game, I'm like, I personally thought that he could have played better,
No,
in
he could
my
have played, but
opinion.
I'm
With
just
that being
saying.
Okay.
said,
We understand the only
with that
reason the
being
Bucks
said,
lost that series
but
is because
listen.
No,
Chris
the
was
Bucks were
hurt.
in that because of Giannis. Like, it
Yeah.
does not go
Okay.
to a game 7 without Giannis. That is a fact.
I mean, he was your
I
only
mean,
really offensive
the
player. He
factor,
was the only offensive player
the
that
factor,
series.
Let's
Yo,
not
Drew Holiday was
the
actually
factor.
really mid in that
Oh, let me
let's
say
series
not
this:
too. That's the crazy
No,
part.
he was bad offensively that whole series.
Yeah, offensively he
the
wasn't doing
fact of the
shit.
matter. Hold up. The fact of the matter is this though: Jason Tatum scored 46 in Milwaukee, and that game had and hey, the Bucks knew they lost that game. They was gonna lose that series.
What
That's
did
a
Grant
fact. Hey,
Williams
that's
do in
why
game 7?
he played great.
He had
I
7
ain't see that
threes.
Grant. Yeah, I couldn't. I ain't seen that Grant Williams since. But
Now that shoot, I ain't gonna
I
lie.
ain't
That was I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah,
don't know
gonna-
what that
that game
was.
was fantastic from him, but he had a
That
lot
was
of
just
help
so
on
not.
defense.
offense.
That was just a scare script that made Grant Williams cooking the Bucks. That was just so disgusting.
That was
So
I mean, listen.
incredible.
At the end of the day, y'all left him open. Y'all left a 40% 3-point shooter open. So what else you want to? I mean,
yeah, he
what
was
else
hitting
you want?
That's
everything.
why if the Bucks get him, he might go back to that in the playoffs. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
But
not gonna lie.
all I
I'm not
know,
gonna lie. When you
I
would
can
be
do that.
but
I
saying
can do that.
a Marcus Smart revenge series versus Celtics. Oh my god,
true,
bro.
true. You
I
don't
would
think
love to see
Doc
that, man.
definitely know how to utilize Grant for sure.
I would love to see that,
Doc know how
man.
to utilize wings.
Doc, no, but why are we
Doc just
trusting Doc Rivers, bro? Bro, why are we trusting
Who do
Doc
you? So
Rivers,
I ain't
bro?
gonna lie. Robbie trusting Zoma.
Joe Mazzulla been a better coach than Joe Mazzulla is better than Doc Rivers right now. What are we talking about?
Stop it, bro. Stop
Bro,
it.
Being
he has
with
taken
that
10
being
threes a
said,
game
listen,
though.
what you say?
I'm talking about the
No,
coach.
but
His adjustments just shooting more threes when they're not hitting threes.
Tatum
Come
is
on,
shooting
man.
10 threes a game. Before the season even started, he said,
Tatum
I
shot
want Tatum shooting
23
10 threes a
yesterday.
game. And I'm
Tatum
not
I
shot,
gonna
mean, listen,
lie,
come on.
he was a better
Tatum shot
player in
23 yesterday.
2021, except in the finals. But he was
I
better
mean,
then
listen.
than
I mean, listen. The one thing about Joe Mazzulla with shooting threes is this, right? When you have 8 guys as above average 3-point shooters, great 3-point shooters, like we do in our rotation, like the Peyton Pritchard, the Sam Hauser, the Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, Porzingis, Al Horfords. Drew Holiday, Derek White, etc. Right? And
No,
of course we're gonna shoot. Of course we're gonna utilize what our guys does at the you know what I mean at use their strengths. We make the
that's
most
something to say
threes
to
in the
that.
NBA. No, hold up though. We make the
Yeah,
most
no,
threes
no,
in
no.
the
Go ahead, speak.
NBA. We make the we also shoot 38% from three, so it's not like
Mm-hmm.
bad. And let's not forget this too. Let's not forget
Mm-hmm.
this too.
Hey, true. We shoot 52.
Reason why
That's
hold on. We shoot 42. I ain't shoot 50. That's crazy. That's a crazy 40, 42. That's still a
So
lot.
before you say this, because I gotta go,
No,
because
I'm saying.
my phone about to die. I want to get this
Okay.
one take out because my phone about to die. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say this: if the Celtics lose this year and they don't win the championship, uh, what's gonna be
Tatum
the
is not a
excuses,
true
man?
one.
the only
Is,
way
Tatum
we
is
is,
not a
could
true
have
one.
is the
divided
JT
unless he had injury.
with this roster, right?
He
And the
lose
Celtics
fully
lose,
healthy. Go ahead,
yeah,
though.
fully healthy. Will your mind change with Jason Tatum being the number one?
He is not.
That depends
My
on
mom won't
him.
change. My mom hold on time out. My mom won't change because nobody said Karl Malone wasn't number one. Nobody said David Robinson couldn't be a necessary number one. Like I
No,
can name
David
you
Robinson was
thousands of
not a
names.
number
A
one.
lot
He was not a number
people were
one.
definitely saying that about David Robinson. Karl Malone, man, it was a little bit,
Charles
but
Barkley.
No,
here's the
his
thing though.
playoff drops.
But
No, no,
but
no,
but here's
no.
Hold on.
Nahali,
the
no.
problem with
They
that
were
argument. The problem with that argument
nobody
is
said
we all know
nobody said Charles
as
Barkley wasn't
players.
number one.
No. But the problem with
Everybody,
No,
I
that
I'm
argument
mean,
saying.
is we
No,
know.
I'm
Hold on.
saying.
All those players you just named are way better than Jason Tatum. It's not even
that's not
close,
the
really.
point. That's not the point. That's not the
But
point.
I'm just
You
saying,
said
I'm telling you, Jason Tatum,
that's
him
not
as
the
a
point. You
player, I don't
said
think he's a number one option as a player. I don't
how
even
many
think he's that
players you
caliber.
okay.
The way
Let
he's
me ask you.
playing right
Let me
now,
okay.
for me,
That's
he's
cool.
not.
Which is fair. But how many players you can sit there and say that led a team to an NBA championship?
No, but they
There's
have
not
the
a lot of
best.
guys.
They have the best team. They're
But
supposed on
when
paper.
you
They have
look
the
at the
best
teams
team,
winning
dog.
championships, when you look at these teams,
Who has the
especially in
best
recent
team?
years,
Who has the best team?
You guys on
who has the
paper
best team
have
in the
the
league
best
right now?
team. Don't do that.
The
Do
Celtics.
you believe? Hold on, Chris D. Do you believe we have the best team?
I think I have the best starting five.
Okay, then so how we got the best team? I think we got the best team, but why? I mean, if you don't believe you got the best teams, why we won't? I mean, listen. At the end of the day, I mean,
What I'm saying
I don't
is,
know if we got the best team or not.
what I'm saying is true. You know, in the playoffs, a lot of teams don't play 10 deep. A lot of them go 7, 8 deep. That's typically the
Yeah,
rotation in the playoffs. They do have at least two guys, and I'm saying with Al Horford, and then I'm saying also with Peyton Pritchard, also their other shooter. Like between that rotation, I'm sorry, Jason Tatum has enough to at least get them to the finals. Now I don't know how he's going to play in the finals, but with Joel Embiid going down and with with a couple things being a little bit shaky with the Bucks, this is realistically the Celtics' best chance to at least go for a championship. Do you at least agree with that?
yeah. We had a great chance before all that shit happened. Like, what are we talking about? Like, that's the thing that people got to understand. Like,
Is your
listen.
team better now than last
Oh,
year?
yeah, absolutely. And if anybody doesn't see that, I don't know what we. I don't know. Hey,
That's my point, True.
I
Your
mean,
team was better. It was better this year than it was last year, and y'all
hey,
went to a
listen.
game 7 with the Heat. With this team, I'm sorry.
Okay,
If Jason Tatum does not get it done, you might need somebody better than Jason Tatum to win a championship.
it's not a lot of people better than Jason Tatum.
It
This is the
depends how
reality of the
many.
situation.
No, so I got a question. Is he top 5 of you?
He's arguably top five. But if you want to say he's top 10, cool. But that being said,
He's
it's
top
not a
10.
lot
I'll
of
give him
dudes
top
better
10.
than Jason Tatum. It's not a lot of dudes better than Jason Tatum. And he's top seven to be Pacific. If you anything fails, if he's not top five, he's top seven. And then
I got him 7. I got him 7.
with that being said, I mean, I mean, listen, there's who's number six?
Well, not listen. I don't mind having this conversation.
Who
Listen, I'll
number
give you my
six?
top 6. I'll give you my top 6. Okay, just
Because
relax. And there is really no order in this, but that's whatever. But let me get to my point really quickly on Jason Tatum. Listen, I get it. He's what, 26? He's what, 25, 26?
25.
Okay. Now, I just want to ask you, for most 25-year-olds, if they was in their prime, do most of them get it done with this team?
I don't
True.
know. You guys, I don't know.
Do
I
you
seen
think
Charles
Paul
Barkley
Pierce?
had a
Do you say Paul Pierce
Paul
gets it
Pierce.
done with this
Paul
team?
Pierce. Paul Pierce not the same level with Jason Tatum.
You do you think Tatum is better than Pierce?
Yes. Peak Jason. This Jason Tatum is better than peak Paul Pierce. Yes. And I'm a Paul Pierce fan. Yes.
Is he better than KG?
No, he's not better than KG.
Okay. Well, that's so. Does he have to be as good as KG was for y'all in 08 to win with this
No,
team?
he doesn't have to be. No, he doesn't have to be. He just gotta do what he has to do. What you see now. And that being said, like
Which is what I've
I
been
mean,
telling you. If I get a little bit more consistency out of Tatum,
I mean,
you
spring.
know,
I mean,
y'all could do
I don't
it.
know
Y'all
what
could
this.
do it. Y'all
I
could
mean,
do it.
listen. I mean, listen. He's consistent enough, in my opinion.
No, I disagree.
He
It's not
consistent
by a
enough.
lot,
I
but
mean,
I do. I
I mean, because if he's not if he's inconsistent, then a lot of people is very very inconsistent.
No, true, true. We had this conversation a couple of days ago, dog. I told you. I did not
Because
say Tatum was inconsistent.
no,
I
I'm listening.
said
No,
if
no, I'm
he
saying
gave
no.
you a little bit more than what he's been giving you, would you agree that y'all would win a championship?
He'd be the best motherfucker in the world, no debating that. But that would be if that's the case, he'd be the hands down best player in the world, no question, right? But with that being said, let's say he won a championship already. He's not the best player in the world if he would
He'd
have
be in
won.
more.
So, but
He'd be in more top five conversations. Like there
why?
wouldn't be an
Why
argument.
would it change?
No, no, there wouldn't be
Why
any
would it
arguments.
change?
But no, true. Hear me out. There are conversations between him and Shea right now. Shea hasn't even made the playoffs once. He played in a play-in tournament one time. They are comparing Tatum to Shea right now. Shea has more MVP votes than Tatum right now. Like,
That's
if he
cool.
was that guy, there wouldn't even be a conversation between them.
I
And
mean,
that's what I need to
that,
see
that
this year. I need to see it.
that's cool. And SGA is not on that man Jason Tatum level. That's cool. It
I
sounds.
agree
I
with
mean,
you, but the fact that that's
it's
even a
I don't
conversation
care.
because he hasn't gotten it done
But
yet.
that's a narrative though. That nigga the same. Listen, Shay's the same fucking age as Jason Tatum.
Yes, he is. They're
It's
both what
that's all narratives. That's all narratives. I don't care what the narratives say because at the end of the day, he played trash in that playing game. Nobody want to talk about. Where I seen Jason Tatum took less talented playing team with Brad Stevens last year and won a game against the Brooklyn Nets, a healthy Brooklyn Nets team with James Harden, Kyrie, and KD. Dropped 50 points. So I mean, listen, people would love this. If they want to compare SGA to Jason Tatum, that's fine. That's cute. I mean, he's playing great. I mean, but he has more freedom to do so. I mean, to compare this team to Jason Tatum's team, I mean, there's more to sacrifice when it comes to numbers and stats and stuff like that compared to SGA. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just a
Yeah,
reality situation. So, I mean, numbers. I mean, listen, the fact that SGA is averaging 31 and Tatum is averaging 27 with Jalen Brown, with the guys he played with. Picture Jason Tatum with on
they
these
both
certain type
have
of
great.
teams.
No,
You
no,
see
no,
the other guys
no.
on.
But each team now has great talent. Each team has great talent.
Yeah, but
And the
not the
fact
same.
that
Listen,
he listen again, I agree with you. I have Tatum over SGA too. However, the fact that's even a conversation for some because a lot of people are having Shea put in the top five. I want you to understand that. Like he's playing that well this season. Like they don't care about the play-in tournament last season. He didn't have Chet, and now because they have a better team, they were young at the time, and now they're growing. The fact that they're the number one seed right now, and Shea has more MVP votes, and I do think someone of accolades they do matter when it's on your resume. The fact that he's getting more MVP votes than Tatum, because Tatum again in the postseason, and again I might see it with Shea too. I might see a similar drop off, or at least a steady decline in what he's doing right now. I could see it because I don't know what Shea is gonna do. But when it comes to Tatum, again, true, you agreed. If he gave you a little bit more than what he was giving you, y'all might have won a championship. Y'all might have gotten past Miami in 2020. 2022, y'all might have. Okay, Curry was on one. I don't think y'all was gonna beat him, but
Things happen. At the end of the day, things happen. And like I said, Jason Tatum was only like 21 years old when in the bubble, right? So like
I thought it
people
was
have
20.
these expectations.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, he was 20. No, he was 23 in the Warriors series. He was 21 in the bubble.
mm-hmm,
That was only his second. That was only his third year in the league.
mm-hmm.
So I mean, I understand. Yeah, he has moments and failures and moments, but my point is, people got to understand, realize this too. If you look at if you look at his peers that's in the same class as him, you is not. I mean, and I have to. You have to be careful when you say all these things because you look at his peers and he's saying in the same class, then that wasn't hold his jock strap. So if Jason Tatum is this and that, then what is these other guys then that's near the same age or what are they doing? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I mean, I understand
But
that Jason Tatum
no,
has to be
but the
better in
problem is
situations.
no, but the problem is in a lot of those situations, they were either in an unstable environment or they just want that, or they just like the team just wasn't that good for them to start. Jason Tatum, he had a he was one of the big reasons why they made the Eastern Conference Finals, but he had a lot of good players next to him with Jalen Brown. Al Horford was still playing like an all-star. Marcus Smart that was doing his thing as a point guard, but they had a lot of depth on that team. And then y'all got Kyrie back and
That's
Gordon Hayward.
that's
Y'all was
true.
supposed to do something, and
But that's
it just didn't work. So he was in a great spot coming
yeah.
into a great organization. So
Two
that's the
two
main
things
difference,
can
at
be
least for me
true.
personally. So,
Yeah.
hmm
Two things definitely could be true because, like I said, that being said, Jason Tatum made it a great situation. Also, let's not forget Isaiah Thomas, no guys left. When we made the conference finals the year before, we went to the conference finals with
y'all
Tatum.
lost y'all lost Jay Crowder and y'all lost
All
Isaiah
those,
Thomas.
yeah. Avery Bradley's not there no more. We don't have those guys no more.
No, no,
At the
no,
end of the day,
yeah.
Jason Tatum.
hmm
At the end of the day, Jason Tatum. Listen, and three head coaches in 4 years, one finals appearances, and couple conference finals. I don't think a lot of guys can do that. I mean, you
I
gotta
think
put
he
things
should
in
give.
perspective.
I'm sorry, True. I just think that he should give more than what he's giving in the playoffs. I'm sorry. Maybe not a
I don't
lot.
know
I'm not saying a lot more.
how
I'm just
many
saying.
is there's not a lot of dudes that's having better playoffs than Jason Tatum. That's just the reality of the situation. I mean, listen, he lost to a dynasty and he lost to a very good Miami Heat team. And listen, were circumstances where he sprained his ankle in Game 7. Granted, we shouldn't have been down 0-3 in the first place, so no excuses
hmm
there. But listen, the Celtics had momentum. He sprains his ankle, first play of the game. I mean, hey, what can he do? Especially a dude that's historically plays great in Game Sevens, which nobody want to talk about. He's one of the best Game 7 performers in today's game, and you got that same guy sprained his ankle in the first play of the game in the Game 7 at home. I mean, hey, so, like I said, it ain't gonna be no excuses. Like I said, Celtics should listen. They go. Are they sure they would get it done? They should be good enough to get it done.
hmm
Brad Stevens will make another move. Deadline coming soon. Brad Stevens will make another move. Hey,
hmm
I'm predicting. You know what I mean? Hey, it may surprise y'all who he get. If he can pull it off, it's going to even be crazier if he can pull it off. But Jason Tatum, listen. All that MVP shit, SGA the same age as Tatum, bro. And he's finally getting clout. This nigga got held back 5 times, bro. This man, listen,
On a bad team, though.
let's
Come
see
on
with
now. Let's
SJ.
not do that.
I don't care about. He been in good situations too. The man was on the Clippers his first year, and then was on OKC with Chris Paul. No, let's not do that. Jason Tatum never played when a player a level was Chris
He
Paul
wasn't.
ever
He
in his
wasn't
career.
getting. He wasn't. No,
At,
but he's had. No, but he's had the better teams. He's had the better teams,
no,
and you know that.
where he had a better team. He was the best player.
Y'all had the better team. I hope you know that. Like you guys were deep. When you guys had Kyrie Irving, you guys were deep. Y'all had Terry Rozier at that time. You had Marcus Smart. You had Marcus Morris. You had Al Horford. You had Desmond Bain. You had Jalen Brown and Tatum. Like y'all was supposed to go 10 deep. I want you to know that. Y'all was supposed to go 10 deep. And then y'all got
Right.
Kemba Walker, right? And then you got Kemba Walker when he was still playing at an all-star level. I remember those years.
Right.
Yes. Y'all
Right. And
had some.
Jason Tatum was better. And Jason Tatum was better than Kemba Walker. Correct.
No one's saying he's not better. We're saying he's had
I'm
more
just I'm just
more
saying. Listen,
all
listen,
around
listen.
talent. You're
He
comparing
had
one
more
person.
talent. Listen. All I know is this: SGA he was still on training wheels when Jason Tatum rookie year led the team to a conference finals without Kyrie Irving and Gordon Hayward for one. He did it with. I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. I mean, listen, it's not even a conversation. The man just got to the classroom. The man just got into the school. He didn't even get in the classroom yet. He just got into the school. I
No one's
mean,
denying
I
whether or not if
mean,
he's the best player on this team. I'm saying the way you gassing him right now, shouldn't he get it done? That is it.
it can't show the
It
SGA
sounds
get it
like to
done.
me. No, first
Can
off, it's his
SGA get it
first year.
done?
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see
I'm
it.
just, but okay. If we're gonna
All I'm
compare
saying
Jason
with
Tatum,
Tatum, I'm not comparing Jason Tatum. I just said it's sickening that he's in these conversations. That's why I think this year is really going to show me if he's a number one or not. Because y'all have the best starting five in the league right now. He's been knocking on that
hey,
door for a long
hey,
time now, for a
it,
good
it,
minute,
there ain't no
for a
number.
good minute.
If he ain't no number one, there ain't no number ones in the NBA. Then if he ain't no number one,
Cap, nah, I
I
can't
tell
say
you
that.
that.
I'm sorry. I can't
I
say that.
tell
I'm
you that.
sorry.
If you're
Can't.
not saying Jokic, if you're not saying Jokic, there's no number ones in the NBA.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
not.
He could,
Or
he could be
Giannis,
in a
or
one.
Giannis, or
He
Giannis.
could be in a 1B situation, but it's okay. But like I said, if he shows me something in the playoffs, and I tell you,
Not, but
true,
but but
no,
but
but true,
explain me
you're gonna
how
see it.
he
No, but true, you're gonna see it. Like the minute you see him do that, you're gonna be like, yes, that's Jason Tatum's best season, or better yet,
Jason
best
Tatum is a
postseason.
Jason Tatum is a number one, regardless of if he can win a championship or whatever. Like, 'cause at the end of the day, he's still getting better for one. That being said, if you're not naming, I guess only Giannis and Jokic are the only number one. I'm not counting Curry, LeBron James, and KD. I don't count them. Them niggas. First of all, Steph Curry may not even be the same
Mhm.
Steph Curry no more. Whatever. Those motherfuckers old. With that being
Are
said,
you trying to compare Tatum to Curry?
I'm comparing if Jason Tatum now number one, then the guys I named, that's the only person you can name in the league that's number one. That's number ones that can win a championship. Then, if that's the case, that means that
Yeah,
league
but
is trash. Then, if that's the case, I
no,
mean,
it's not that the league is
what
trash.
besides
It's just a simple fact. It's
besides the
just a
name
simple fact.
besides LeBron, KD, Alpha, KD, LeBron, KD, um, Steph Curry, Giannis and Jokic, who can win a championship with the number one? And LeBron can't do that no more, so he's old. He can't do that no more.
Mm-hmm.
KD been struggling to even do it recently times.
I don't know about
Steph
struggling, but
Curry,
okay.
I mean, he been struggling. KD ain't had a good playoff run since the Warriors. Well, I said not my fault. I beg my pardon.
And
The
again,
Brooklyn Nets.
my whole thing is if some of them were on that team with Jason Tatum, I'm sorry, they get it done, and I think Tatum is in that same
Right. Well,
class.
okay.
That's why I'm
But
saying
you know,
he should get it
but
done
you
with
do
this
realize,
team, and that's my point. If he doesn't,
but you do realize
true. No, but listen,
you
I'm saying
name
if he
top
doesn't get
15
it
players.
done, no, but listen, I'm saying true. I'm saying they would get this done with this team. LeBron is getting it done with this team.
I'm
Anthony
not
Davis is getting it
okay.
done.
But you
That's
just
my
prove,
thing,
but you're
and
proving my
I think he's
Anthony
no
Davis not getting.
true.
Come on, Anthony Davis not
If
number.
Anthony
Let's stop.
Davis was
Anthony
on
Davis.
your no, if
Let's stop
Anthony
it.
Davis
Let's
was
stop it.
on this team right now, come on, no, we're not doing that. But anyways,
That's
my whole
cap.
point.
When did Anthony
Listen, my
Davis
whole
ever shown to be a number one?
he was definitely playing 1A, 1B next to LeBron James at 35. But I digress. Anyways, my whole point is that I think Tatum is on that level. I think that he is a championship caliber guy. But I'm sorry, if he doesn't get it done, we're gonna have to have conversations. That is my whole point. True, you as a Celtics fan, I know you would be disappointed if y'all did not get it done this year. I know you would.
Yeah, but it's saying at the reality of the situation though, and you don't take situations for granted. But at the end of the day, Jason Tatum is
Mm-hmm.
gonna have plenty of opportunities to win that championship. That is as simple as that. Because of the fact that Celtics are in a situation where like they can be that way. So I mean, listen, and my point, and you proved my point where the fact that you had to say those guys that are future Hall of Famers or future all time greats that would get it done. You had to name those type of guys. You couldn't name dudes that's in the same quote unquote class. You couldn't say a Devin Booker. You couldn't say even a Kawhi Leonard. Because listen, baby
I want
Kawhi,
to say
I don't
Kawhi.
know.
No, Kawhi on that team is getting it done too.
I don't know. Kenny,
He's
Kenny.
done it before.
Have we
He's
seen
done it
it?
before. But that's a different
I'm,
conversation.
I mean,
Anyways,
when
again,
he did
my
it, he
whole
did it on the
point.
Raptors. He did it 2019. He ain't
Yes, he
did it
did.
since. Nowhere near since.
Before he
So,
got hurt, before he got hit, he was
but
literally leading that team
but
to the Western
even
Conference Finals. But again, my whole point is that Tatum, for the most part of his career, has been healthy. For the most part of his career, I do consider him a number one. However, my point is I have expectations for this guy. Like I can't believe you think that it's wrong for me to think that Jason Tatum is on the level of a potential great for one season that with this team that they don't get it done. That's my point. It's the fact that I think he's good enough to be a championship caliber team. I have expectations for Jason Tatum. I believe they're going to get it done this year. I believe your Celtics should get it done this year. And I believe Jason Tatum would finally show that little oomph that he needs for them to finally potentially win them a championship. Possibility,
yeah,
but I need to see it. That's my
listen,
point. And the fact that you're not backing that, trying to hold expectations
not
on Jason Tatum, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy, true.
because people make it seem. Because here's the thing, it's not crazy. I have expect. Listen, but my thing is this though. Yeah, will I be disappointed? But I'm not gonna sit there and say he's not number one because at the end of the day, the situation is this: if you have to name dudes that's already solidified, saying that they could have got it done, then Jason Taylor, if he don't get it done this year, it's disappointing. But it's not going to change the fact that he's not a number one or not. Um, and like I said before, this is the third year have they really been a real championship level team. Yes, we was contenders before, but that being said, we wasn't technically a team that could. I didn't look at the team to necessarily win the championship. You know what I mean? Yeah, in 2020, I thought we can beat the Miami Heat to go to the championship, but but you thinking? Do I think that we were going to beat the Lakers? No.
Did you
So
have
I
some
didn't look
doubt
at
in
us as
your
being a
mind?
championship team.
I do want to ask you, did you have some doubt in your mind that after Tatum dunked on LeBron in Game 7 and hit that three, did you not think for a little second that, damn, maybe we could go to the NBA Finals? Y'all would have gotten wrecked. But at that time, do you think y'all could have gone to the NBA Finals at that moment?
There's maybe a chance, but I didn't never look
Because
at
y'all
us
were
as
up
a
five.
championship team. That's the thing. Like, yeah, we
No,
could
I'm
have
not saying
win.
championship team. Okay, so how many
We would have win
championship
with a
teams?
brother.
No, but how
But
many
that's like
championship teams have you had since you've had Tatum?
like the past like 3 years. And like I said, last year that was crazy because the Imodoka situation, Joe Mazzulla getting made a coach last minute,
Hmm.
and then him being getting hurt, sprained ankle, and getting all this lot of stuff went down, injuries, whatever, cool, all a lot of them went down. You know what I mean? Now this year, where Joe Mazzulla has a full off season, which he can clearly say he's gotten better at as a head coach, the team's gotten better. Um, Around him, Jason Tatum has gotten better. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? People make it seem like yeah, and that's one thing. People make it seem like yeah, of course we've been going to other conference finals runs though, but let's be real. Nobody really looked at those teams in the past as championship level team. Yeah, maybe the Kyrie and Gordon Hayward that was a disappointment, but Jason Tatum
It
wasn't the
was.
best player on that team. But that wasn't Jason Tatum's team. That wasn't his fault. That wasn't Jason Tatum's team. That was Kyrie Irving's team. So all I'm saying is
So he led them in the Eastern Conference Finals. Like he led them. So those are your words. And when he comes back
you
onto the
know, yeah, with
team,
Kyrie and Kyrie's team though. Because Kyrie's playing and Gordon Hayward's trying to integrate himself and try to, you know what I mean, find his whatever case may be.
was Tatum supposed to be the 1B on this team?
On big what with Kyrie?
Yes. If this is Kyrie's team,
No,
did you expect him to take? Okay, so who was going to be the 1B?
it wasn't gonna be a one. It wasn't a 1B.
Who? Okay,
It
true. Who
wasn't
was
a
the
one
second
B at
best
all. It was
player?
just a 1A.
No, but who was the second best
It
player on your
was it
team after
was
Kyrie?
it was Jason Tatum, but he wasn't a Jason Tatum
Hmm.
wasn't even an All Star level player yet. He was a role player.
Okay, so it took him
So
some time. So a role player led them to the Eastern Conference Finals.
that's what happened. Yep, that's what happened.
So
That's
he
what
was a role
happened.
player
I
there.
mean, he was a role player. I mean,
No.
he was a role player. When was Jason Tatum? Jason Tatum was the first All Star in his third year. He was a role player. Nobody was talking about Jason Tatum as a All Star in no
No,
first 2 years in his league
I'm,
playing. Is he
I'm
was he
not, but I'm not.
good? Yes.
Yes, he was considered at the very least a young star in the making. Like he had potential, and
There's
he
a lot of
definitely
young
showed it. That's my whole
stars.
point.
But he
That's my whole
wasn't
point.
an All
He was one of the
Star though.
he was one of
He
the
was no 1B.
he
Wasn't a
was one of
1B.
the rising stars in the game. That's my point. Is the fact that someone still playing of that level of a rising star in the league his first 2 years. Like again, y'all were champion. Yeah, okay, true. When that team got healthy, did you expect this team to win a lot of games and to go for a championship? If everything worked out,
Yeah,
we're
but
not
that's
talking about in
but
hindsight.
but
We're talking
Kyrie
about how you felt.
but Kyrie Irving and all that shit, like I said, it was a lot of things that went on, chemistry issues and stuff like that. Came in and played. So it is what it is. That wasn't
Okay.
Jason Tatum's team. That wasn't Jason Tatum's team. And Kyrie Irving left. Look what happened. I mean, just look what
Okay,
happened.
so
Just
okay, so how
saying.
many years? So again, so okay. First off, you say a lot of things about Luca when it comes to Kyrie, but we're gonna let that slide. Um, my main point to you is that with Tatum, regardless of whether you think that he was a role player and he led them as a rookie or not, the point is that he was one of the rising stars in the league, one of the best young players in the league, and now he's considered one of the best players in the league right now. However, again, true, this is why I feel like you're proving my point because every time I'm just saying I'm holding expectations for Tatum to win. You should have the same expectations for
So we
Jason Tatum
expect
to
that we
win.
expect the Celtics to win. We expect the Celtics to win against the Warriors and with KD. We expect them to win. We expect them to win against the KD Warriors. I
True,
guess we
true.
expect them
You
to
know I'm
win.
not talking
We was
about those
expecting,
years. True, I'm
w-
talking
and,
about in
and-
2023, 2024, this season. It is
oh,
time.
and like I said, and,
It is
and like I
time. It
said,
is
and like
time for Tatum to finally
hey,
take this team
with
to a
that being said,
championship.
2022, we went to the finals. We lost to a dynasty. It is what it is. Last year. How many teams is winning a championship?
Y'all lost because y'all played drop coverage and let Steph Curry take wide open threes. But again, it's a
Hey,
different conversation.
hey,
My whole point to
hey,
you is
listen,
that
that's not Jason
Tatum.
Tatum. That's
No,
not
listen.
Jason Tatum.
But regardless, my thing is, I don't want to see what I saw from him in the 2021 finals. I don't. I don't want to see that again. Yes, again, you're saying he got better. Cool.
He was
Okay.
hurt. He was hurt, but
And
nobody cares about that. But continue. He
no,
was hurt. Nobody cares
okay.
about that.
First off, I
He had a
don't use
fractured hand. He had a
injuries as an
fractured hand.
excuse.
Nobody.
Yes,
But I'm just saying he had a
I
fractured
don't
hand, but
use
nobody
no,
cares
but
about.
you're
So
no, but
continue.
true. You're talking to someone that doesn't use injuries as an excuse. It's a contact sport. Okay, it's a contact sport. It's
Listen.
just that
I'm just
simple.
telling you.
Guys
I'm
get
just
injured.
telling you.
You wanna know how? Because I don't care what Warrior fans tell me about that series about Bogut being hurt. I don't care about that. The fact that
I ain't.
the Cavs won and the Warriors lost, I don't use injuries as an excuse. You played through what you played through. Steph Curry was hobbled a little bit in that series. However, I don't care about that because every team is not 100% healthy when you're making deep postseason runs. That doesn't excuse Jason Tatum. That does excuse the fact that yes, if he was hurt and that's the reason why he wasn't playing that well, fine. I'm okay with that. But I'm saying you said this team got better. Jason Tatum got better. They lost in a game 7 because Tatum got hurt. If this team is better and Jason Tatum is better, you would have more expectations for this team, would you not?
I have expectations for the team. We're gonna win the championship this year. Like I said, last year it
That's
was
my
a lot of things
point.
that happened.
And
Last,
that's
a lot of things happened
and
last year. Listen, you're
mhm.
how many teams gonna win a championship when you're having the coach get replaced last minute, and Joe
Yes.
Mazzulla didn't have none of his. I'm just saying, you're not winning. It's not a lot of teams in history gonna win that situation like that. It's not. It is what it is. And then dealing with Robert Williams hurt, dealing with Robert Williams, like a lot of things went down. A lot of things went on. With that being said, this year, this is why I'm more confident this year because of the fact of Joe
So
Mazzulla has an
again, you should
offensive
have
under
more
book.
expectations for this team, correct? They should move past the game
Yes,
7 in the Eastern Conference Finals.
which we have before, and we went to the
And
finals before. So yes, we got. We're going to win a
okay,
championship.
so you
It's
expect
not
okay,
that.
so you expect Tatum to show you a little bit more in the postseason because he has a better team.
He don't have to show me a little bit more to win a championship, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to show me a little bit more to win a championship. You don't have to go freaking average 40 points. Like he don't have. I
I
know what
never
he's
said
capable of
40.
doing.
I never said 40. I'm saying
I'm just telling you. I've seen him perform in big game situations and playoff series. He don't have to. He knows what I've seen what he's able to
and true, that's my
capable of
point. If
doing.
they don't get
It's not
it,
like
and
he's.
true, no, but true. Again, you only prove my point. What I'm saying is, if the Celtics somehow do not get it done for whatever reason, I'm having serious conversations about him as a one. That's not changing for me. It's not, dog. I'm sorry.
I mean, and the
With
reason
all
why I
that
brought up
that you
that
just
injury
said.
of yeah, and the
Hmm.
reason why I brought up the injury over the fractured hand is the simple fact that it's not a coincidence that he has a fractured hand, and that's the worst playoff series he played in his career. Not a coincidence, right? Not a coincidence.
No one's No one's saying it's a coincidence, true. What I'm saying is you're talking to someone that doesn't use injuries as an excuse because it's a contact sport. I even gave you an example of that when I was bringing up
Yeah,
the Warriors and the
and
Cavs. So my
yeah,
thing is, regardless, listen, I know it's not fair to him, but he was still on the floor. And I know he couldn't be as effective as he wanted to be. That's cool. But again, we're not talking about last season anymore. We're talking about this season with a better team, which you said they were, and the fact that Tatum is a better player. So if I put two and two together, they should move past and win a championship. But for whatever reason, they don't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to have serious conversations about him as a number one. But again, if they get it done, cool. They get it done.
that, but
Boom.
that's what,
There's nothing else to talk
and you
about.
can, and
There's
listen,
nothing else to talk about. There's nothing else to talk
but
about
all
with
I'm
with,
saying,
with
and
Tatum.
like I said, and I agree, you could be, and I'll be disappointed, but I just disagree the fact that we're gonna sit there and say you're not number one because that is not true. Because like I said, if you're not gonna name guys that ain't won MVP in this league, that's a number one over Jason Tatum, then it's not you're not going to say no answers.
I
It's
agree
just the
with that
reality of the
super chat.
situation. I don't.
I
Regardless,
agree with that
you
super
can
chat.
I'm I will be. I will be disappointed. And Jason Tatum been taking advantage of people. It's people don't pay attention. Yeah, the people don't pay attention. Jason Tatum is driving more and being a post more than ever in his career. People just don't pay attention. But that's which is
Also
fine
taking 9 threes a
because
game.
playoff time
Also
he
taking
can
9 threes
shoot.
a
He
game.
can shoot. He can shoot. What can you tell you? He can shoot.
I never
What can
said
I
he
tell
couldn't
you?
shoot. I'm just saying I wasn't
He's
expecting
he's
nine.
a
That's
great
all I'm saying.
he's a great shooter. I
He's
don't
an
know what I
he's
mean. Listen, hey,
he is a good
just
shooter.
hey, he's. I mean, I'm just saying,
He was
like, I
shooting
mean,
better.
9 threes a
He was
game. I mean,
shooting
he's taking.
better the last four. He was shooting better last season than he was this season though. Yeah, can we at least agree there?
No, he's not. He's shooting way better this. He's shooting 37% this season. He been a mid 3 point range shooter the past 2 years. The matter of fact, though, I mean, to be honest with you, but that was like I said, the risk. But nobody cares about that. You know what I mean? Nobody cares about that. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not. Listen, the risk is healthy now, and he's shooting back to his normal percentages. Listen, if you go look into his career before 2022, shooting 38% from three. 2020, shooting 40% from three. 37% from three in 2019. 43% in the 2 years where he was dealing with wrist injuries, with wrist, 35% from three, 35% from three. This year, he's shooting 37. So,
Just a quick question. So in the playoffs, that's kind of where I really go. He's shooting like in 2021 and the 2022 postseasons. He was shooting 39% from three in 2021, and in 2022 was shooting damn near 40% from three in the playoffs. And when
yeah,
it comes to last
2022,
season,
yeah,
yes. So and he was taking 8 threes a game. So
yeah.
that's kind of so again, if you want to look at his regular, cool. But my thing is, for me, his game felt more fleshed out because he was kind of going everywhere. Was not expecting him to go for 9 threes a game. Again, it's cool. I don't want him falling in love with it. But
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
there.
I agree on that.
It's in the
I,
offense. It's in the offense. So I'm gonna trust
I,
Missoula. So
but I mean, I agree. I'm agree, but it's not that's not really Missoula though. Yeah, Missoula wants to take threes, but Missoula ball. Listen, if anybody want to know, the Missoula ball is not just taking threes; it's read and react. Jason Tatum, he don't tell Jason Tatum to take those threes, whatever. Listen, it's Jason Tatum. I mean, he can make. Hey, I mean, listen, it's read and react. It Jason Tatum, he's shooting 37%. I'm more comfortable now with him shooting three ball. As long as
it's
he ain't
just in
shooting
those
those
clutch.
contested.
No, he's doing that in the clutch though, when he's missing. That's my only thing.
I mean, hey, you making you miss. It is what it is. I mean, you making you miss.
He's missed
Everybody ain't
quite
gonna
a,
make every
no, but
clutch
he's
shot.
no, but he's missed quite a bit though. True, and you know that. That's
A
why I'm
lot of
saying about
people,
him
a
falling
lot
in
of
love.
people,
No, but
a lot of people.
I'm just saying in him falling in love with it. That is it. I don't want him doing that in the postseason. That's the shit I'm talking about. That might cost y'all some games.
Listen, Jason Tatum been playing. Listen, he been playing phenomenal. But listen,
Uh
I'm loving it because I'm loving it
huh.
because this is the reason why I'm confident of why the Celtics gonna win a championship because the narrative is blind. Like, a lot of people don't listen. Everybody don't watch Celtics games. I'm not expecting everybody to watch as many Celtics games that I do or other Celtics. I'm not expecting to. I don't watch every Timberwolves game or et cetera, whatever the case may be, right? But when the playoff time come, national televised game where people get to, more people get to see the Celtics, people are gonna be surprised. You know what I mean? Listen, and like I said before, listen, and I
Hmm.
said it when the team. Jim will for me as a neutral, since I don't watch Celtics game at all, and because you allow ways to win it, Celtics should just kill off the game early so they can get his rest earlier if that hasn't been
Hmm.
done yet. Taylor should be shooting better from three this year. KP is taking an interior player with him wherever he goes. Exactly. I mean, listen, people don't understand that though.
Yes, the team
A
is
lot of
better.
people don't
True.
understand that.
the team is better, and yes, that's the whole point of this conversation. We agree the team is better. We agree
Yeah,
Tatum is better. But again, you as a Celtics fan, if they somehow don't get it done, I'm sorry,
it'd be
respectfully.
it'd be disappointing. But like I said though, the coaching staff, adding a better coaching staff, adding the better players, Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown was getting better. I mean, I don't see us losing in the East. Only time I really see us losing, it was like a major injury or something like that. But besides that, if you're trying to tell me if do people on the court fully healthy, other teams fully healthy, I don't. Nuggets gonna be our biggest challenge. Simple as that. And
I don't the way he played against
exactly.
the way he played against the Nuggets then I better not see that again.
I mean,
I
listen.
I don't want to see that again. 18 points.
I
Come on,
mean,
bro. You got to be better than
I
that.
mean, eh, I mean, hey, listen. Jokic have bad games too. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, listen. Everybody ain't gonna play it perfect.
Um,
Everybody ain't gonna play it perfect. I mean, listen. I mean, like I said before though, like it's a narrative about Jason Tatum don't play. Okay, Jason Tatum plays good and good. Listen, Jason Tatum shows up when it matters the most, majority of the time. I mean, I don't know why people make it seem like this is I don't know, it's a narrative. Like, listen, and that being said though, the Celtics they only beat the Celtics by 2 points. They needed Jamal Murray and Jokic to go crazy. And it's a regular, and mind you, this is a regular season game. It's not. That's not a playoff game. It was a great game, but it wasn't no playoff game. That's not even the things you saw the Celtics do. They're not going to necessarily, you know what I mean, implement if they happen to do play. Celtics have more one opportunity. They can go 5 out if needed. Listen, man. I mean, hey. So it's like I'm not worried. Listen, I mean, listen, and then the Nuggets, like you said, Nuggets going to have problems. I mean, hey, I mean,
yeah, but Jokic, I'm
like
sorry. Tatum makes more mistakes on the offensive end than Jokic does. I'm sorry. I bank on Tatum having more mistakes than Jokic.
here's the thing though. But here's the thing though about the Jason Tatum though. Like I don't
Oh,
think
we're
people
not
realize.
comparing Tatum on offense to Jokic. I hope you're not
But
doing
here's
that.
the thing. But this the y'all do that though. This is the
Uh,
thing that people fail to realize about Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum don't have to be the best player in the world. Jason Tatum doesn't have to be a top 5 player in the world. I want people to realize that. Even though I think he's top 5, he don't have to be none of that. He don't got to be on Jokic's level. He don't got to be none of that. You know what matters the most? Him doing his job on the Celtics. That's what people fail to realize. People compare, see, even the SGA shit, right? Fuck SGA about him how and fuck them SGA them MVP votes.
mhm,
He can be better than Jason Tatum, but you
mhm.
know what? Who got a better team and who doing what they need to do for their team? People are getting too caught up in that shit. I don't give a fuck about. We ain't having a conversation with best players. I don't care. I don't care who's better. I don't. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. When we have these conversations, who's better than Jason Tatum? Because we've seen the Celtics play against teams where the best player is not on the Celtics team, and a lot of times they lose. It's just. I mean, listen. I mean, even Steph Curry when his Everest in the finals. Yeah, Steph Curry went crazy and off though, but the Warriors won that championship off their defense. Steph Curry carried their offense for sure, but defensively is the reason why they won against the Celtics.
Which in 2022?
Containing you to 2020, containing Jason Tatum, you know what I mean, making it harder, you know what I mean, forcing turnovers to get Steph Curry going on offense. You know what I mean, in
Andrew Wiggins
transition.
was the second. He was the second most impactful player on that team.
You
The
know,
job he did on Tatum was
I
fantastic.
mean,
I was
the
honestly
help,
not expecting that.
and then like you said, creating turnovers on their defense, creating transition to make guys like Steph Curry easy to score. So their defense was a translation of Steph Curry's offense. You know what I mean? So
True,
I mean, give them
but
extra,
again, y'all basically
give them extra possessions, give them extra possessions. So I mean, listen, I mean,
my
that
thing
being
is true.
said,
You
listen,
let Steph walk into a lot of threes, though. Can you at least admit that? Do you think that there was some threes y'all could have contested instead of Robert Williams playing drop coverage?
That's true. But also, we also gave him too many damn possessions. We gave him extra possessions on turning the ball over. When you turn the ball over, majority of the time you're gonna lose. If
Tatum
we
was
if we
also
if we take care if we
Tatum.
take care of the ball, that was a team issue. That was a more generally a team issue. It's not was just Jason Tatum. If we take care of the ball better all around as a team, we most likely win that series.
No, I
But
know,
it
true,
is
but it's not like Tatum. It's not again. It's not like Tatum was still playing on that. Again, I give all the credit to Andrew Wiggins as a defender. I really do. However, when I watch him, it's again there was some times where like his turnovers, especially in Game 6, where I think he had like 4 or 5, but it didn't even look like he wanted the ball anymore. Like it looked like he just wanted the series to be over. I just don't want to see that from Tatum again. Now, granted,
I, I
good,
I think
good for
that's a
you though. No, no,
stretch,
no,
but
no, 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 no.
I
Wait,
think
wait,
that's
wait.
a
Hold up,
stretch
hold up,
though.
hold up.
I mean,
Well, no, but no, but what I'm saying to you is that good for him. I haven't seen that since. Okay, regular season games, cool. All right, there are times he's gonna give you 18 points. Sometimes he might give you 16. Okay, but it's like once every blue moon. It's not like because for you to average 27, like for the most part, you have to have some 30-point games in there, some 40-point games in there. You got to have some really good performances. Again, I don't disagree with you on that. What all I've been saying about Tatum is that for this team, for what he has, we both expect the same thing because I think you
yeah,
agree with me there. We both want the same thing. That at the end of the day, I expect the Celtics to win. You want the Celtics to win, and you expect them to win. That's what it comes down to expectations. I need to see it because I do think that Tatum is better than what people give him credit for. I especially
yeah.
think he's better
I
than
just
SGA. I
yeah,
again,
yeah.
true.
I
That's
just
why
want to
I'm
judge it
confused on
for
when you were
yeah,
fighting with me about SGA. I'm like, nigga, I agree with you that Tatum is better than
yeah.
SGA. I agree with
To
you
be
on that. I
honest, I
never
just don't.
disagree with you on that. You were going
Yeah, yeah,
crazy on me.
yeah.
I'm
I
like,
just
yo,
don't
I never
like.
said
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah. It's just I don't know. It's just the whole expectation thing is like, we just wait to see what happens, right? Because like regardless of how they lose, right, I'll be disappointed, right? But like if for example, if Jason Tatum balls out right, going
He is.
crazy, and
Mhm.
you know what I mean, it goes crazy. How are we
Mhm.
going to judge it then? So that's why I'm like I don't we have to wait and see what happens. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because like things like that can happen. You know what I mean? Because shoot, even though Jason Tatum was part of his fault of last year, though, like
Mhm.
Jalen Brown was getting a lot of blame, and it was like, damn, like that which wasn't fair whatsoever. By
They
the
were
way,
killing his left
that's
hand
why
though. I'm not gonna lie though, no, but Brown being as bad
it's
as
not.
he was in Game
It
7.
wasn't. It wasn't his. It wasn't necessarily his left hand. It just happened to be his
No,
left hand because I'm gonna
I
tell you what
to
it
me,
was about Jalen Brown.
okay, okay.
Because it's a notion that his left hand, he don't have a left hand. Listen, of course, his
I
left
never
hand is
said
not his
that.
dominant hand. So,
That's my
oh, my
point.
fault.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah, the left
that's my
hand thing.
point.
It just,
But the fact that
yeah,
no, but the fact is that Miami was able to expose it that much. I did not think it was that much of a glaring weakness. I thought it was somewhat of an issue, but in a Game 7 when your best player is hurt, I'm not gonna lie, Jalen Brown's supposed to come through in those situations, especially for the conversations that people were having about him in the NBA Finals.
which I've been telling people about Jalen. But listen, Jalen Brown. It wasn't. They exploded that Jalen Brown wasn't a playmaker. It wasn't about him his dribbling whatsoever. If you look at
Mm-hmm.
the Okay, listen. We of course if you're guarding Jason Jalen Brown, you're going to force him into his weak hand. That's just basketball 101. This is simple basketball, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you force him to drive in traffic, and when he drives in the past before this year, Jalen Brown either drive in traffic recklessly and he have his decision made up. No type of driving kick, barely any driving kick situation and stuff like that. Now, if you know that this year he's more patient when it comes to driving and kicking, you know what I mean? Making plays, making the right reads and reaction where in the past he wasn't really asked to do that or limited to do so when asked to. That's why if you notice, I mean, last year, even last year in Game 7, we had opportunities to win that series, and Jalen Brown just couldn't. He wasn't a good enough playmaker. It really that simple. It really is that simple. But now Jalen Brown's up his playmaking up, and so that's what, like I said, like I said, and that's another thing too. Though it's bigger than Jason Tatum too. Though that's why I was like, I don't like when people compare Jason Tatum. It doesn't really like matter. It's like it's because it's bigger than Jason Tatum because like people are like
He's the best
overlooking
player.
everybody else. It seems like you know what I mean. Yeah, he's the
Right.
best player. I understand he's the best player, so you're going to get. I understand you're going to get compared. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying though, individuals don't win
hmm
championships by themselves. You know what I mean?
I
Yes,
and I
Jokic
and I
is.
agree with
You know what I mean?
you on that. And I do. There are times
So
where your star talent is supposed to step up. And
right,
again, I just wanted him to step up in those moments because I thought he was ready.
yeah. It's
And I
just.
was
I
wrong on
mean,
those and
hey,
I was wrong on those years. I don't want to be
yeah, I
proven
was
wrong a
wrong.
third time.
Yeah, I was wrong too. I mean, listen, last year I don't know. It's
No.
and I don't want to sound like I'm making excuses. Like I said, because like I said before, I do
Mhm.
believe that we should have won. We should have won last year
Mhm.
against the Miami
Mhm.
Heat. But with that being
Mhm.
said, when you got Caleb Martin playing out of body, Max Juice, and all these dudes
Yo,
playing out of
Caleb
body,
was on one.
in fact, it is.
Caleb
But
was
then
on
fast
one.
forward, hold on, but time out, and then fast
Mhm.
forward, they not doing none of this shit we saw them do in the playoffs, right? It's just one of them things. It's just terrible luck. Everything that can go wrong, legit. Last year, everything that can go wrong went wrong last year for the Celtics. You know what I mean? Amendoka,
So
it's like I mean I
essentially,
don't think we lose.
y'all were the better team, and y'all just lost.
I think yeah, I think everything, which was our fault though, because that was a situation when I say everything
I
could
know,
go
true, but
wrong.
y'all were down. Oh no, but true. Like they
Yeah,
were down
that's
oh
what
3.
right, but that's what I'm saying though. That means that
Mm-hmm.
the fact that everything that can go wrong could go wrong. There was no there was no room for error,
Well, true.
right?
I do
There
want
was
to say
no room
because
for error
I'm
for the
sorry.
Celtics
I
last
don't mean
year.
to quote. I know, but listen, I don't mean to quote you, but you were the one that told me that no team ever came back from a 0-3 deficit. And again, you told
Yeah,
me that
and that was
that in Game 7 that you did not expect the Celtics to win. Okay, so whether Jason
no. I
Tatum
said
got
no. I
hurt or
thought
not,
no.
no,
Hold on,
no,
hold on, no,
mm,
no, no. I thought
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
okay,
I was talking.
mhm,
I was saying in general. When I said
mhm,
earlier, I was on in general. You don't necessarily see that happening.
mhm.
But I believe that we could have won that series. I definitely believe we could win that game before that Jason Tatum injury. I definitely believe it. It was just, but when he got hurt like that, it's like, well, damn, like,
So
like
after Derek White made the tip in Game 6, you said, "Yo, we're gonna win Game 7."
we have a chance, yeah, because we had momentum, and it was Game 7 in TD Garden. You gotta
Right, but
understand
again,
that's Game 7 in TD
but
Garden.
again, that was my point for why I thought that they could come back. And then you straight up told me and said no, no matter what the situation
No, I was
we were
saying,
down 0-3.
I'm
There was
saying,
nothing that
no,
we
I'm
could
just
do.
saying,
And I'm like,
no,
true. I'm telling you, they could have been the first team to do it because again,
no,
they're
but
supposed
this
to
is what
be
I
the
said
better
though.
team.
This is what I said though. It was like, well, the Celtics shot themselves in the foot, and that's why they lost. It's like that's what I meant by that. It's like it didn't
Mhm.
all that shit, all like because it's hard to beat somebody 4 times in a row. Yes, the Celtics was able to do so, but it
Mhm.
should have been that in the first. That's basically what I was saying. It should have been that in the first place. That's the reason why they lost. I'm not.
Yes,
I agree that
I agree because they're
that's
the better
basically what I
team.
was saying.
Mhm.
But but that's what I was saying. I didn't say. I believe. Yeah, I believe we could definitely win that series because now if it was over around where we had to go to Miami, then I don't know. But Game
Yeah,
Seven, where
y'all was supposed to put that series away. I'm not even gonna hold you on
but
that.
with that being, but like I said, everything we had no room for error in that series, and we had no room for error in that whole. We had no room for error all last year. You know what I mean? And which cost us, which unfortunately cost us. I mean, when you don't have it
hmm
is what it is. But this year we tightened things up. Joe Mazzulla got a full coach, his own coaching staff that he picked
hmm
out, better game plans and stuff like that. Cause last year too, the one thing last year too, like I mean, listen, I mean, I don't listen. One thing about the Celtics is the notion that we shoot too many threes, which I don't. I mean, that's not necessarily the truth. we do shoot a lot of threes. The problem is though, last year we relied on it too much. Where last year, if we wasn't hitting threes, the Celtics lost. You know what I mean? If the Celtics wasn't hitting threes, they was losing. This year, if you notice, this year they're not dependent. They're not. Yeah, they still want to shoot the same amount. They're gonna shoot a lot of threes regardless, but they're not depending on the three. You know what I mean? They can win in
Mm-hmm.
different ways besides just shooting threes. That's why people talk about, oh, we shoot too many threes, but nobody talk about we one of the best post scoring teams in the NBA. Nobody gonna mention that. So, and mind you, listen, and adding Porzingis is a different dynamic. Adding Porzingis, Derek White getting better, and Drew Holiday a champion. It's just, I mean, listen,
Yeah, yeah, that's all you can
it
say
just
about
adds
him
things
right
to
now.
it.
But yeah, he's not. Yeah, yeah. Offensively, he's kind of regressing a little bit. But
I mean, he
I,
don't.
I
But here's the
digress.
thing: he's our fifth. But Drew Holiday is our fifth best offensive player. In fact, if Drew Holiday is your
I
fifth
agree with
best
you on that.
offensive
No,
player, I mean,
no, true,
and he
true,
still plays
true.
great
And I
defense.
agree with you. This team is stacked. I agree with you. This team is
Yeah.
really, really good. This team is really,
And
really
this is
good.
what I'm basing
And
what I'm
again,
saying, and this is what I'm basing what I'm saying, and this is all of this point because we were talking about Jason Tatum, he has to show where the case may be. I ain't listen, Jason
hmm
Tatum can't play fucking garbage, right? But this
now again,
team,
definitely not.
he, of course, he can't have like a 2022 finals or anything. That's, I mean, I don't, but Jason Tatum
hmm
don't have to be. Jason Tatum don't just have to go super elite on his team. I don't think, like I said, when you have a team this good, and yeah, Jason Tatum going to show up, but like he don't have to go super crazy. You know what I mean? When you got a bunch of talent like this around you, you know what I mean? Because listen, it could be a series. I wouldn't be surprised if a series in the playoff where Porzingis the best player in the series. Who would be surprised by that? You know what I mean? Or Drew Holiday can go crazy. You get what I'm saying?
I would
There's
be
not a lot of
really,
teams in the NBA.
I'd be really surprised if anyone other than Tatum does not win the Eastern Conference Finals MVP and the Finals MVP. I
But
would
it
be
all depends
genuinely
on the matchups,
surprised.
though. But it depends on the matchups because, like, if okay, for example, if you know when you playing against the Celtics, okay, you're gonna try to stop Jason Tatum, right?
hmm
Cool. You gonna Jason Tatum gonna make the right play. He gonna make the right read. He's not gonna force it. That's another thing too. Jason Tatum's playmaking got way better too. Soldiers ain't coming out the East. I don't know who is. I don't know who not. Hey, who is then? Because the '83 Celtics. I mean, '83 Sixers. I mean, who else? Like, listen. I mean, who not?
Mm,
Who? I mean, if y'all,
that
and that's the thing too.
83.
And this is the reason why it's a disappointment too. This is the reason why it'd be a disappointment even last year because first of all,
hmm
that's why it's disappointment because it's why are we serious about the Milwaukee? I'll be pissed the fuck off. I'll be more mad than I was last year if we lose if we don't make it to at least make to the finals or you know what I mean?
hmm
That's crazy. If we don't make it to the finals this year, it has to be. We better have a major injury or something, right? If that's the case, right?
hmm
Like somebody can't play. You know what I mean? But that's why it's like, bro, Jordan, meniscus, whatever. It's Doc. It's Doc in the game, man. Doc. That's not even his own coaching staff. And first of all, that was a lateral move. I'm gonna. The funny thing is though, Doc Rivers is a better coach than Adrian Griffin, but in all hindsight, and for that was a worse decision to do though because now it's like you changing
I
shit
just
last
don't
minute.
understand the. I just don't understand the point in why they fought for Bobby Portis to stay on the team to still get rid of Adrian Griffin, but you're trying to trade Portis.
I told you we
I
had this
don't.
conversation. Giannis, man, too much
I
power
don't.
control. I'm telling you,
I don't
tell
know.
you.
For some odd reason, dog. Like I don't think this is a Giannis move. I can't believe
You
because
trying
there's no
you
way.
you trying to tell you trying to tell me Giannis couldn't be like shutting this shit down as we speak, man.
Man, I'm not saying he couldn't, dog, but
Because Giannis, all I'm saying is
I just I
I'm
don't
just saying,
know.
man.
My thing
Giannis
is
had
like,
pulled his levers before.
why not get Doc Rivers to begin with? And the thing is, if you're gonna get rid of Portis, what's the point of getting rid of Adrian Griffin? I just
Yeah, I don't.
that part I
It,
don't understand why that
why they
move would come from Giannis.
But to be, I mean, listen though, if you think about it though, if you think, let's not forget, Giannis wanted Adrian Griffin. He picked Adrian Griffin over Nick Nurse.
Nick Nurse,
So
okay, listen, that report I still don't believe until this day. There's no way Nick Nurse was on the market,
he was available.
and
He was available. He was
okay,
available.
I'm
He
not.
wanted.
But ain't no way Giannis shut down Nick Nurse, dog. I'm sorry, ain't no way. I don't see it.
I'm just, I'm just
I don't
saying,
see it.
bro.
I'm sorry, dog. I don't see it. I don't see it, dog. I don't see it
I'm just saying. I mean,
because you got Doc.
why he not on the Bucks? Okay, this is why you know it's true because Adrian Griffin came from Nick Nurse coaching staff. So why would he like? And Nick Nurse wouldn't turn. Why Nick Nurse wouldn't coach the Bucks? Why would he coach the Bucks? That had to been a decision. Like I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, and
Hey
mind you, we
man,
already it was reported before the season ended that Nick Nurse was not coming back to Toronto, and you hired Adrian Griffin, the assistant. And Nick Nurse is available. Just saying.
yeah, man. I don't care what no goddamn report tells me. Respectfully, I'm not. I'm not
I,
believing that report.
I'm just
I
saying,
just.
man.
I'm not trying to hear
It,
that, dog. I'm sorry.
listen.
We can have a
Giannis
nice
got a lot of leverage,
conversation, but
man.
I'm not saying he
And
don't.
Hold on. And internal though, man. Listen, switch, man. Grant Williams, listen. Grant Williams is averaging 8 points per game, right? He having the same amount of points per game, um, than last year. But here's the kicker: he's shooting a worse free throw percentage this year,
Hmm.
a worse 3 point percentage this year, and a worse. This is a worse field goal percentage he shot in his whole career, 41%, which is a career low.
I'm not calling a
Um,
25-year-old washed
I
this
mean,
time period. Just still.
listen, okay. Let me choose a different
N-
words.
No, but
Um,
you also think some of that has to do with Luca,
decline.
though.
Not really, because Grant Williams is a spot up dude. Like Grant is not like my whole thing is this: you can he's a 3-and-D spot up dude. So it's like
Yes.
you're there, you're not there to create. You're there to just ready to catch and shoot. That's your role. Like, and here's the
Right, and
thing,
that's.
here's
Hmm.
the and I legit watched multiple games where it's like he's legit missing shot. Like it's the reason why he got benched. He got benched because he's missing shots
Right,
and
and
not
again,
defending it
so
same level.
right, so how can Luca help in terms of him just missing wide open shots if Luca's giving him a lot of these shots?
I mean, but listen, he played on the Celtics was like that though. He played, but listen, he was getting those type of shots like that on the Celtics. He's a shoot. Listen, when he's in
Hmm.
that corner, when he's in that
Hmm.
corner in that wing or that hash, he's
Hmm.
going to hit. Like he's known for that. So it's like he's prepared. That's why the Mavericks brought him to do though.
Right,
Like that was a
but
clear. I mean,
And Luca's giving him a lot of wide open looks, and he's just missing. So again, this kind of my thing is like, how
just
can Luca control that if he's just missing open shots? Because I've seen him in the. Because you are correct, I've seen him in the corner
I,
splash that. But
I
he's
don't
not
know.
doing it like before.
I don't.
That's my
I
whole
can't
point.
tell. I can't tell you why. I guess
That's
it's
not
maybe
Luca's
the
fault.
pressure. Maybe the pressure. Maybe the pressure. Um, maybe
What
the pressure.
pressure?
I mean,
He's doing the same role he was doing with y'all, the same exact role,
I don't
more or
know.
less.
But mind you, but listen though. Remember, but he got traded to the Mavericks as the biggest role in his career, where he was a starter and supposed to be quote unquote the best defender, the 2, 3, and D. You know what I mean? It's
Hmm.
pressure on him though. It's still a little bit pressure on him because mind you, you supposed like 'cause Grant Williams was supposed to be at least he was supposed to be arguably like third best player on that team. To be honest with you, when he got traded there, if you really think about it, like him being a 3-and-D guy, okay, he had him
I did
fact that
not
he
think
could
he
guard
was.
more.
I did not think he was going to be better than Tim Hardaway. For me, Tim Hardaway was the third best player on that team.
Yeah, which he is. But the reason why I'm saying that because of his defensive Grant Williams defensive his potential that they thought they were going to do bringing him to the Mavericks, which there was needed. That's why I'm saying that
He's
because of
had
they was
moments. Listen, he's had moments in the playoffs. I agree with you on that. So if they were banking on that in the postseason, cool. He can give you
yeah,
1 or 2 games like that in the postseason. I do think that he can. However, my thing is that that's not what the Mavericks need right now. They need him to hit those shots in the regular season. And
right.
if
And you
Luca's
can't do
giving him
that.
these shots,
Yeah, you
then
can't
again,
do that.
I can't put that on Luca. I can't.
Yeah, but same time those switch internal. Same time, like you, bro. You'd be surprised yourself. I had to really look at it myself because, mind you, like I pay attention to certain things. Like, okay, Grant was a starter, bro. And when you got dudes that making league minimum get more playing time than you, something gotta be up. And mind you, he's not a bad locker room guy at all. He's not a bad locker room guy. It's just his performance has not been good. And it's the reason why that the Celtics did trade Grant Williams and did not want to give him that $13 million too. Hindsight, right?
Hmm.
Just trying to, I mean, 'cause let's be real. He was decent last year, but I mean, well, I didn't. Grant wasn't that really that good like that. Like he had his moments last year, even in the playoffs per se. But
Yes.
last
That's why
last year,
when
but
you said
last year
third,
though,
I know, but again, that's why you said third
but
best player. That I'm sorry, he was still not better than Tim Hardaway. I'm sorry, he was gonna be fourth
yeah,
at best.
but that's still a big
I could
role though.
argue
That's my
the
problem.
center. I know, but I could no, but no, but true. You know, I could argue their center, Derek Lively, to be still better than him. Like their rookie right now for me is better than him. It's not even for me. It's
That's
not
not
a
even
discussion.
that's not even bro. Grant Williams is not even like top six player on that team.
No,
He's
again,
not in
that's
the top
why.
eight.
That's why
He's
when
not
you
in the
said
top eight.
third, I'm like, what the hell?
I'm gonna be
I
real with
thought
you. I'm gonna be real with you. If he was back on the Celtics, he wouldn't probably get clocked like that. Like he would
Mhm.
like not even. I'm lying. I'm lying. He'll be like the O'Shea Brissett role. He'll play the O'Shea Brissett role. Like no
Yeah,
bullshit. Like
that's why I think.
like
Listen, unless Grant for some odd reason gets his shooting form back on the Bucks, which I doubt. I'm sorry, like you
I
still look
want
at
I
Bobby.
want that I want that to happen. I
I know you do.
I would
I know you
rather.
do. I know you
I
do.
want.
I know why
I'd
you
rather.
do.
Cause listen, I'd rather have. Cause Grant defense is over. Listen, I love Grant. I love him because he's a good teammate. And he listen. I just love Grant. I like the fact that he got
He
better
stands
from
up
his
for his
rookie year than
guys.
now. At least.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it. But at the same time, though, it's just he was overrated. Like the reason why he got this. Like, listen, he was doing too much last year. Like
I
the
wasn't
problem
calling
was
him no
last
young
year
star
was
though. I wasn't calling him no
no
young
no
star.
no
I
no
thought
no. He's
okay,
not on.
like
Yeah
he's.
yeah yeah
I just
yeah.
thought he
He's a
was a
good role
cool
player.
role player. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, and the fact that at first he wanted 18, because the funny thing is, though, the contract he got now, he turned down from the Celtics beginning of the year, beginning of last season,
Hmm.
and because he wanted like 18 to 20 million, but
Yeah, he want more money. Yeah, for
problem,
sure.
but listen, it was mind you, it was a contract year last year. So look what, and that's why the reason why I'm saying it because he was doing too much last year. That's why he was getting DNPs because you trying to create off the dribble. You doing some extra, bro. What the fuck you doing,
So
bro?
you think he
Nobody
was
told you
doing
to
all that extra stuff because it was a contract year?
go back and look, bro. It was a contract. Go back and look. It was a contract. Cause mind you, he wanted 18, 20 million. And you know to get that money, you got to perform. You got to, you know what I
True,
mean?
but
Listen, 18 to 20 million. Listen,
no, but however, think about it like this: he was playing pretty well in the 2022 playoffs. All right, he goes to an
absolutely.
NBA Finals.
Absolutely.
Yes, he
Absolutely.
goes to an NBA Finals. You don't think into a contract season? You don't think that he might be trying to do more just because he feels like he can do more? I'm not saying it was necessary. A lot of it I do think was
I,
unhinged.
I think he
However,
I think it
however,
I think he
when
probably
it comes
mindset
to
is
him,
though,
mhm.
but at the
So
same time
however,
you gotta play a role. At the same time, but he gotta play a role. But here's the thing: when you think about when you're not being yourself, that it really what caused him a bag is not really being himself because the reality situation is if he was going to take third, cause, I mean, listen, one of the reasons why he the trade. I mean, listen, at the end of the day too, Grant Williams on the bigger when he got to the Mavericks, that was a bigger role than he was going to get on the Celtics anyway, though. To be honest with you, so it is what it is, right? That's why it's
Mm,
like people say that the Celtics should have kept him. It's like it didn't make any sense because he's not better than Sam Hauser. I'm not paying a dude $13 million
y'all
and be
still
and
y'all
to keep it.
y'all still no. The thing is, the one thing you're missing out, true. They still had to pay Brown his 300 mil.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's yeah, but I don't. I think the Celtics would have paid Grant Williams if it was if he didn't have the decline, like if he didn't regress last year. I think they would have paid him. They would have paid him
Out.
because it's like I think would have made it paid him, but I mean, yeah, we've been over the second tax happening, but the Celtics don't care. The Celtics said the owner said so. The Celtics he don't care about spending the money. He don't care about being the tax. He care about so hey, whatever, right? But I don't know, man. It's just like I will say this though. If we did have Grant Williams right now, it'd been easier to trade him to get somebody though. That's the only. I mean, I don't know, but
I
to be
think he's
honest with you,
still
like.
well. Okay, so we'll say in a hypothetical, y'all have Grant Williams on this team right now. I'm not gonna lie, he would help you bench. I will say that he would help your bench because again, we both agree that for at least 1 or 2 games in the playoffs, he could go off for six or seven threes.
Yeah, but he may be, but if he taking time away from Sam Hauser, like, and I'm gonna be honest with you, like, he's not like Sam Hauser, and I'm not asking Sam Hauser to guard Giannis or anything, but if you look at Sam Hauser this year, he's holding his own on the perimeter, and I ain't gonna lie, I've been seeing Grant Williams be getting cooked like on the perimeter lately, like getting like abused, like
No, he's still been a pretty good defender. I'm not gonna take that away from him to compare him to your boy,
man, he
but
listen, Sam
but
Hauser Sam
but
Hauser in
however
2024
my
is a
my
better
thing
perimeter
is
defender than Grant Williams.
my okay
Like,
okay if that's how you feel, cool. My whole thing is with him is I don't want to see the fact that, and Trill, maybe you can correct me on this if I'm wrong. They need his production. I'm gonna be really honest with you. If he's giving you 8 points on 40% shooting from the three, as good as I think your starting five is, I think you're gonna need that. I do think role players are important, especially what they
yeah,
do
but he not getting
for a
but
team.
he not getting them same shot attempts, but he getting 26 minutes on Matt. Like he not getting that on the Celtics. That's why I was like, I mean, I don't
That's why
listen.
I said y'all again. Your bench is a little bit thin. That's why I think, in my opinion, y'all can't afford to have Porzingis, Tatum, or Brown get hurt.
Hey man, it is. Hey, listen, I don't, but hey, that's true. I mean, hopefully, let's see this deadline. What the Celtics gonna do with this deadline? Gonna be very interesting. But look,
They
I'm
could,
hoping
or
that
the
that
fact that
Mavericks.
y'all might get stand pack. But yeah, if the Bucks do trade him, I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking stupid. If they trade Bobby Portis for Grant
I'm
Williams, I'm
trying to tell
sorry, the
people,
Bucks are fucking stupid.
I
I know you
wanted to
want
happen.
that. I know you wanted that. That is
I
a fact.
wanted to
You
happen
more yes. I know you do because
because
you're
he will
be-
because he
you a
will get
Celtics fan.
exposed. Listen, everything I'm saying because people think that he will make the Bucks better. Everything I'm saying will he will be exposed. Like it was like Chu was right. I'd rather go against Grant Williams right now than Bobby Portis. Bobby Portis is a hell of a rebounder, and
Hmm.
he gets still give you size on the offensive end. I mean, listen, I love to have Bob Portis on. If Bob was on the Soldiers, that'd be good. But I mean, yeah, defensively he's trash, but he can rebound, he can score a little bit. So, hey, that's not. Hey, we can work with that. But Grant Williams, 6'6", undersized. Listen, I'm saying,
Yeah,
listen,
they
I'm
don't
telling you,
they don't need
listen,
and that's my
listen,
point. And
listen,
point.
man.
At least Bobby Portis is a big body. Now, granted, he's not doing much defensively, but at least he's a big body. I
I
I mean,
will
you can have
laugh
him
if
guard
they
the
put him
wings,
on.
but I don't trust this.
they won't put him on Jason Tatum, I will fucking laugh, bro. I will laugh. Like, cause that would listen. You want a wing defender that's not gonna help, bro. Sorry, it's not gonna help. You think Grant can guard Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown 1-on-1? They was cooking that man for years in practice. Cooking this man for years in practice. And they go beat this. Listen, you watch. Listen, go watch the Mavericks game. Go watch that Mavericks game on the Celtics. Everybody on that team got targeted. Luka, it didn't matter what. Granted, like, come on, man. Like, Bucks had to sell the number of block, especially with Doc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is like, but that's what I'm saying. I'll be disappointed we lost against them. I'll be mad as shit. We're not losing no Doc Rivers, bro. I'm sorry. If you
If
think the
y'all lost
Milwaukee
to
Bucks
Doc
are gonna beat
Rivers,
bro,
if y'all lost,
come
bro,
on,
if y'all
bro.
lost to Doc Rivers, I'm sorry. I will never respect
I
Tatum.
mean,
I'll never
like
respect
that's
Tatum.
crazy. Like that's just not
No,
gonna happen,
true,
bro.
true. I'm
That
gonna
was
be
not
honest with you. If y'all lose, I'm disrespecting Tatum that entire season. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. If y'all want to push these top 10, nigga, I'll push them out top 15.
we
I'll
ain't
be
doing that,
nasty with
bro.
it. Oh no,
But
I'm being nasty.
I mean,
Just like me saying that if I see one more good postseason out of Jalen Brunson, that I might put him as a top 5 guard. I still believe that.
y'all gotta slow down on that, bro. Cause I want to play the Knicks because the Knicks got some talent, but he got things that he had to work on, man. And the Lakers kind of
Hmm.
exposed that. And here's the thing, and the Celtics already exposed it too, though. The Lakers. I mean, they just as GM of the year guy who has the top as a rapper. GM of the year. That's a good question. I don't know. Top of my head. Damn, that's a good question. But it's gonna be funny though. Yeah, the Knicks out because Julius Randle out. He ain't gonna be back to like playoff time, something
He'll
like
be
that.
back
But
in. He'll be back in 4 to 6 weeks.
yeah, so something like yeah. But I mean, Jalen Brunson. We gotta slow down because like I said, he played against a team like the Celtics, bro. It's not gonna be you. You're gonna be probably disappointed. Be honest with you, maybe disappointed
I think
because
Jalen Brunson is him.
Cause Jalen Brown been locking his ass up this year. He's been locking his ass every time we. That's the thing. You gotta put a big body on Jalen Brunson because Jalen Brunson's a stocky dude. He's small, but he's stocky. So he's gonna. But the Knicks, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie though. But Bucks is listen. The Bucks are dropping down the seed now. Man,
It's because they're losing a lot of games right now.
they 1-3 right now. This man Doc is all star. Man, listen,
I'm not. Listen, I just need to see them get the crap beaten out of them. Once for me to say, I told you so, Doc Rivers is overrated, but I get no fun out of that.
I've been saying Doc was overrated for years and nobody cared. Celtics fans per se was saying this for years. Nobody cared. Like nobody cared. But like fast forward to 2024, it's like, come on, the man ain't been to a conference championship in 2012. He haven't been in a conference championship in 2012.
Wait, what?
And like he hasn't been to a conference championship in 2012. It's been over a decade since he's been to a conference championship.
You want to know what makes it worse about Doc Rivers? Doc Rivers has coached 24 years of his career. Do you know in half of his career he hasn't made the conference finals? Half his coaching career, he has not made the conference finals. Like literally, the first
Yeah,
12 years you were
and he
losing
has
with my
talent.
magic. He was losing with my magic. And now, granted, we should not have beaten the Piston. But the fact that Tracy McGrady said that dumb shit and he shot like crap those last 3 games, it's whatever. It's a wash for me. So, but you had a super team with the Boston Celtics, won championship, cool. Then you get to a game 7. You got Phil Jackson mic'd up saying that Doc Rivers is an overrated coach and he's going to choke in the fourth quarter. And unfortunately, that's what y'all proceeded to do.
I remember
Granted,
that shit too.
however, granted, Kendrick Perkins was hurt in Game 7. However, I don't use injuries as an excuse, but it's whatever. But
It was a lot of free throws in that fourth quarter though, but they won. I'll give them that. It was it was not.
don't bring up the free
Yeah,
throws because okay,
it was a
because
lot of
listen,
free throws in that
I will
fourth
admit,
quarter.
okay,
They
listen,
won.
I will admit,
I'm being funny a
no,
little bit, but
however,
there was a lot of free throws in that
no,
fourth
but
quarter.
no, but true. I can be honest with you on Pau Gasol should have been called for up down. That was not foul.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I did not
They
expect him to
won.
get 2 free throws off that. They
Yeah,
both clearly still had the ball. I thought it was at least going to be a jump ball, but I'm like they
yeah,
called fouled on that and they just had their hands on the ball.
yeah.
I'm like,
Like 37 free throws to 17. It's
oh
fucking
look at
crazy. 37
no,
attempts.
no, it's just in the fourth quarter. I thought the game was
Yeah,
being
fourth quarter. Yeah,
yeah, it was
fourth
at
quarter
fourth.
was ridiculous. Yeah, fourth quarter. I forgot exactly. What was it? 20? Was it like 15 free throws? Like it was ridiculous, bro.
I think y'all only
That
had
game
like
was long.
two.
That was like the longest fourth quarter like ever. I remember that. That shit was like, bro, like this shit didn't make no sense, man. But but I mean, I don't know. But here's the thing, if you could, but that's what talking about the soldiers though. When you have a guy like Rajon Rondo, one of the smartest
Mhm.
guys in NBA history, and that can
Mhm.
run an offense for you. He's basically a extension of a coach. He's literally an extension of a head coach on the basketball
Mhm.
court.
Mhm.
It makes it easier for you. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? But with that being said, though, Rondo can do so. You only can do so much with Rondo because, like I said, you're playing on the court. You got to do the adjustments and stuff. You know what I mean? That being
Mhm.
said, though, like I don't know, like that's the other thing too, though. Like Rondo said, like for like because like for Rondo, if it wasn't for Rondo, we wouldn't have made it to the conference finals in 2012. That's the crazy thing about that, though. Like,
Yo, my
so
fault, true. I'm just looking at Pau Gasol in that game 7, but he had 18 boards. God damn.
now he was killing KG though. I ain't gonna. He was killing KG though. That is a
Nine
fact. He was killing
offensive
KG.
nine offensive boards? Jesus Christ.
He was killing KG though. That is a fact.
Yeah, I'm
Can't
looking.
cap on that.
Yeah, I was not expecting. That's why I thought Pau Gasol for me was a top 5 power forward in the game because I'm just like, damn, like this nigga is like fantastic.
Yeah, man. Rondo was arrested for something. Y'all saw that. They said it was like a mis. They said misdemeanor charges though when he
I
got
don't
arrested
want,
for it.
yeah, yeah, no, but I figured Rondo was gonna get bailed out. Like, doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they said it is. I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, but they said it ain't too crazy though. I guess I don't know. I mean, but it's like that shit was crazy. Like Doc is. It's like I fuck with Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers seems like a cool dude, but like it's just like I don't. It's just we just got called how it is, bro. I said this too,
I still think he's a bad coach, though.
and I think I
I just don't think Doc can fix their personnel issues right now. Not unless they go for a trade, because he's a
yeah,
player's
but it's not.
coach.
But okay, but let's say he did. Let's say they magically can do that.
Uh huh.
We've seen this man with talent, but like we already know. Like, first of all, he gonna spam a fucking Dame and Giannis pick and roll to a point where you can't fucking do that shit no more. I mean, you can do it, but you know what I mean.
No, they can
You
do
can
it. They
do
can
it.
do it. They can
You
do it on
can
most.
do it,
They're
but
gonna have issues doing it against your Celtics, though, because you can't really get that off with
that's what I'm.
Derek Wright or Drew Holiday. And also, if they do switch, regardless, Tatum himself is either probably going to be on that mismatch or, respectfully, I'm not saying, listen, they can't guard Giannis, Drew and Dame, but shit, that make it hard.
But even that though, if you notice when they be having Drew Holiday start off on Giannis for a little bit. They can have so they can throw certain bodies at him. Not to like the whole game per se, right? But throwing different people, you know what I mean? Throw them all, like because Al Horford gonna be his primary matchup per se, right? But to start the game, Drew probably gonna be on Giannis. So when you do that pick and roll, right?
I will say though, I think Giannis. No, I think Giannis is probably going to take that matchup against Al Horford. Like personally, in my opinion,
He can try to, but one thing about Giannis, the funny thing about Giannis, and he's still arguably the best player in the world. Don't get it twisted, but at the end
he's
of the
definitely
day,
top 3.
at the end of the day, it is though. If he really want to elevate his game, it's not about him getting a better jump shot. You gotta get a post game. It's really that simple. If he ain't gonna, if he won't, because Al Horford, bro, if you ain't gonna get no post game, you're not gonna give no like he's not gonna get Al Horford no type of problem. It's really that simple, bro. Because you gotta throw him different looks. You gotta keep a guy like Al Horford. You gotta keep him guessing. You know what I mean? You gotta make him think on the defensive end. You know what I mean? Like, because you gonna try to go downhill. Al Horford gonna meet you. You know what I mean? He gonna slide his feet. He gonna meet you wherever you at on the rim. You know what I mean? And then it's like here's the thing about Al Horford. You got to guard. You got to worry about him. You got to guard. So it's like you got to worry about him where he at on the court. You know what I mean? That for three and all that. So and then it's like you got help. Then you going a double team may come out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It's like Giannis got like I said. If Giannis want to be like the best player in the world, where like he can have a gap per se, or like with like a guy like Jokic, he got to get a better post game because that just top the key type shit, bro. Or just like this face up. I mean, face up is cool. Get closer to the rim, that's fine though. But you got to add stuff to your game. I mean, at this point, because mind you, he's not gonna be that athletic for a long. Like
No, true.
he's
One
gonna
thing I
be
will
athletic.
say, he does work on his game. He does try, but
Now I'm not saying he don't work on his game, but he gotta like add things to his game that gonna extend his game for a long time. Where let's be real, like
no,
him not
but
being a
you
good
know,
shooter.
I know,
Yeah,
but you know the way the game is predicated now, like the fact that he can even like he forces a lot of teams, including your Celtics, to collapse the defense. So regardless, he's even him just collapsing the defense, bulldozing his way through. Like he's still creating offense for that team. Now it's going to be whether or
yeah,
not
absolutely.
if these guys can actually knock down their shots. Okay, cool. It just opened up a little bit more driving lanes for Giannis. Now, granted, I don't think those driving lanes are going to be easy because you're gonna have guys like a Porzingis potentially meeting you at the rim. You're gonna have Jason
That's
Tatum and Brown, Derek White, and Drew Holiday all in the passing lanes, getting up into Giannis to make it difficult
and
for him to dribble.
yeah,
I
but
get
that's
all
the thing
that.
too. Brooke
No, no,
Lopez,
let me finish.
what Brooke?
Yeah, wait, hold up, just let me finish. So I do think the game is going to be difficult for the Bucks to overcome. I would honestly be really, really shocked if y'all did. And again, that's kind of go back to my point is the fact that that shouldn't be that shouldn't happen. Now, granted, an injury could come or go, but again, I don't use injuries as an excuse. Regardless, this is the year this team has to get it done. They just have to. Because there's no way they shouldn't be able, from the way they spray threes, the way they shoot. And again, we are expecting this Joe Mazzulla offense to transfer into the playoffs. What you said? You said they were shooting what, 40% from three as a team?
38. 38.
Okay, so they're shooting above average from the 3-point line. I would expect that to carry over, especially against the Bucks. Now, the Bucks do something; it's a different conversation. But we'll see
Oh
who they
man,
go
listen.
after.
But that's the thing. That's the thing too, though. Like we don't necessarily need a three. I mean, the three is going to be there, of course. But like we got like I said, Porzingis, one of the best post scorers in the NBA. That's like, listen, I mean, as long as we stay healthy, we should win. That's all. As long as we stay healthy, we should win. I mean, that's really that simple. Stay healthy in the playoffs, and hey, we should be good to go. You
My
know what I
only
mean?
issue is no. Listen, I'm sorry. I was trying to avoid talking about it, but I can't. I'm sorry. The way your boys played against the Lakers without AD and LeBron, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of
It's an
nasty.
82 game. It's an 82 game. It's an 82 game season.
Uh huh. I know. I'm just saying.
82 game seasons.
Uh huh. I know. But again, no,
It's not.
no
I don't. If
LeBron,
you, I
no
don't
AD.
listen. It doesn't. Listen. Regardless of the case may be,
Uh huh.
it doesn't. That game doesn't matter. That game doesn't matter
Uh huh.
in the grand game. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't. The game doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Uh huh.
Yes, it was a bad game. You gonna have stinkers. Every
Mhm.
team gonna have stinkers. I don't see, especially right now. I don't see no all time great teams now. I mean, even all
Mhm.
time great teams have stinkers. Have stinkers per se. What
Mhm.
else? What up, Woo Pig? Um, I
I'm listening.
don't listen. And that being said, hey, we lost that game. You bounce back. You think to the next game at the end of the day. A
Mhm.
anomaly game. Yeah, it was an anomaly game. I mean, granted, they play harder than us did, and
Yo,
they
true.
just found
You
to
wanna
figure out how to shoot
true,
threes.
true. You wanna know what's funny about
Are we
that?
harping? Are we harping on regular season games though? Are we harping on regular season games? Because let's be real. If
No,
we're doing
no,
that,
no. That's not true. All I'm saying is when it was time for contract time for Grant Williams, and he told Donovan Mitchell, "I'm gonna make both of them." He said both with two F's,
yeah.
and they and he did not make either of them. Now, what has happened now? What happened in that year? They said, "Oh, it's just a regular season. Oh, they're just gonna go ahead and get through it." Fun fact: Celtics were still doing that same crap in the playoffs, with Grant Williams talking that smack to Jimmy Butler, and y'all proceeding to go down 0-3. So I'm sorry if I don't take some of what happens in the regular season and I'll take that into the postseason just a bit.
I
But like I
mean,
said,
but
I could be wrong.
that's completely different though. And like I said though, last year, once
Hmm.
again, last year, how many teams winning a championship in them same circumstances last year? The fact that
Well, true.
let's not
Whether or
forget
not the team,
let's not forget.
hmm
I was the only one that said we can go to the conference finals last year.
hmm
You ask T Killer right here, T Killer something. You ask anybody. Let's not forget. Robert Williams did not start. He was not healthy coming into the season.
hmm
Imodoka gets suspended.
hmm
The odds for the Celtics goes down, and we don't. And the Celtics surprise people. Have the talent. We still have the same talent per se, of course, but listen, we didn't
hmm
have our identity or whatever the case may be. And
hmm
I was only one of the people that believed whatever the case may be how far we were. I wasn't surprised we went to the conference finals at all. A lot of people is. I just find it funny hindsight wise. It's like, well, we should have done this and done that when beginning of last season that wasn't the case. But then, like I said, listen,
Y'all were better
it's
than
a regular
this.
season.
Y'all were better than the 76ers, and that just proved it. That's it. I just thought y'all were better than the 76ers. That's it.
Absolutely. I mean, listen, and
That's
I
why I'm
mean, hey,
like,
but like I said, people.
I didn't. Again, if you hear little whispers of people saying the 76ers, a lot of them
No,
are
that
just
was
'76ers
but I'm
fans.
telling you, beginning of the year though, Joe Mazzulla is an unknown coach per se.
I know,
We
but
don't know
true to
what
King.
he's going to do.
I know, but true to King. I know you had no faith in Harden. I know you. Listen, I know your
I
basketball
did,
takes.
yeah,
You did not
Bro,
have
did
faith in
you
yeah,
say
Harden.
the 76ers
You
and
did
the
not have.
Celtics
but
in the same sentence?
That's my point. They were supposed to beat them. I don't care about what the little
yeah,
naysayers
absolutely.
say. They were
No,
supposed to
I'm
beat
talking
the
about. But
76ers.
I'm
That is a
talking
fact.
about. Listen, I had a bet.
No,
Listen,
I'm not.
shout
I'm
out
not.
to
I'm not
Antoine.
talking to you, True. I'm talking
Uh,
Yeah,
to my man.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, and shout out to antisocial. Shout out to antisocial. But I had a $500 bet
Uh-huh.
that the Celtics would make
Mm-hmm.
it to the conference finals because of everything that happened before the season even started.
No,
Get, I
I
mean,
still,
I
no,
didn't,
for the
I
most
didn't.
part,
You know what?
depending on the
You know why
matchups,
that?
I was expecting them to make the NBA. Now, granted, some stuff happened. All right, talk about Game 7. I'm sorry, I don't use injuries as an excuse. However,
But
I
I'm just
understand
saying.
your perspective
But
if you
I'm just,
do.
I'm just saying though. Like that's why I'm saying last year. That's why it's like last year it was like it was disappointing, right? Because of the
Yes, it was.
opportunities that we missed. It was opportunity that
Mm-hmm.
was missed though. But that being said though, a lot
Mm-hmm.
of teams would have folded even before then though. That's why it's like, I mean, yeah. That's
Yeah,
why
that
it's like,
part.
listen, at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, we listen, at the end of the day, you all you gotta do is get up and get better at the end of the day. That's why this year, Joe Mazzulla got a full staff. He got his full off season. We got better
Mm-hmm.
talent,
Mm-hmm.
better things that can fit, you know what I mean, that can translate in the playoffs. And like I
Mm-hmm.
said, if there ain't no injuries, if let's say if Porzingis don't go out, or because that could be a positive. If Porzingis stays healthy, everybody stays healthy, we should
Mm-hmm.
win. That's really that simple.
I mean, you got the Bucks with a new coach. You got
Yes.
this Joel Embiid injury, which is unfortunate, but and you got Maxi out. Like
Yeah,
I
Maxie
don't know,
back, but
right now,
still, but they shaky
East is
without they
wide
shaky
open
without
for
Embiid.
y'all. I
They shaky
I'd
without
understand.
rather
Embiid.
him be in because
They
I want to
shaky
beat the
without.
best team. But that meniscus ain't no. That's a big deal, bro. We saw what happened to Rob Williams with that meniscus. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like we in a good spot right now, and it's like
The East
Oh,
is
I'm
definitely.
not
wide
wishing
open.
injury
That's
on.
my
I'm
point,
not wishing
True.
injury on nobody.
Y'all should win the championship this year. That T Killer. I'm glad you up here because that proved my point. The Celtics should win the championship. That's why I said for any
Yeah,
reason for why it
that's the
didn't
goal.
happen.
That's the goal.
Yes, absolutely.
If we
So I have
don't if we
mhm.
don't, it's a disappointment. You're right. You're right about that, bro. You're right
Oh,
about that.
yes, because I believe that Jason Tatum, with this team right here, as good as they are, it should be nothing less. And depending on the team that you face in the finals, nothing less than a championship. Otherwise, I'm sorry. I might have to start having some questions about Tatum until he shows me. Because I've been defending
No,
Tatum for
I'm
quite a
not
bit
mad
of
at that
time.
because
Yes.
I'm not mad at that because that's valid questions, right?
I just have expectations for him. That's it. I have expectations for Tatum because I think he can do it. T Killer, do you think that Tatum can do it?
That's why it's valid questions, bro.
Yes.
That's
Thank
why
you.
I'm trying to agree with you here. I'm trying
Yes.
to agree with you. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like yeah, like I got you know
Mm-hmm.
when Duke goes to the finals at 23 years old, and then
Mm-hmm.
people are getting all yeah, that's when I was like, all right, y'all are just hating a little bit. But
Mm-hmm.
now we got a tested group.
Mm-hmm.
Like you gotta make it happen, and it's just that's just what it is. That's what
Mm-hmm.
we're up against right now, true. You know, so we can't even like act like it's not, bro. Our expectations are our expectations. It is what it is. We got to win this year.
I agree.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but here's the thing about the Bucks perimeter. Like, let's say they do get perimeter defense. Let's say they get an Alex Caruso. What the like? One man can't do it by himself, bro.
Don't
So if
don't
he gonna
change
guard
nothing,
Jalen
bro.
Brown, no,
Don't
I'm
change
saying
nothing.
for the Bucks.
They can't guard us.
Like I'm just saying,
They
like
can't.
let's say let him get Alex Caruso. He can't guard Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown by himself, or Derek White, or Drew Holiday. Like what would that mean? Like, bro, we
Th-
historically give the Bucks matchup problems for years, bro. Granted that yes, they won a championship, but look at Giannis' record against the Celtics.
What? It's 3-1.
No, I'm talking about like it's like
what
500. It's like
what I'm
500 all
looking at,
regular season
true,
and playoff.
Oh
Like
no. Oh no.
true. What
I'm
I'm
just
looking
talking
at is
like
this
strictly
year.
playoffs.
I'm looking
for
at
playoffs,
this year, right? In a
yeah.
7-game series, right? We're the only team that's only, bro. We've only lost one back-to-back all year. You can't beat us in 2 straight games. That's a
It's gonna be
problem.
hard as hell. It's gonna be hard as hell.
So good luck beating us if we got home court advantage. Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Well, y'all are the number
Good luck
one
with
seed,
that.
so for the most part, y'all are gonna have the number one seed.
That's what I'm
Good luck
talking
with that.
about, bro. Good
And
luck.
we addressing
We ain't
a
gonna
lot of
sit back
issues.
2 games in a row.
Right. If you notice, it's an emphasis on playing great at home this year. It's an emphasis on that. People don't understand that because we didn't take care of home court in the playoff last year. One of the reasons why we
See what I'm
lost.
saying? What I'm talking about, True.
Like
Good
that's what I'm
luck.
saying. People talking about there's a lot of things that people
Wait,
listen.
wait. Are you talking about 2023 last year or 2022?
No, I'm
2023
talking about
or even
No,
both. You
but
can say
we
even
just
both. You can
no,
technically even
no,
say both.
because
yeah, you could
no,
talk both years. We
yeah,
didn't
because
have
in
the
22,
perimeter defense we got. We didn't have the shooting we got. We didn't have the big man in the center that we got. Like Robert Williams was great, but he offensively he was almost a liability.
Same thing with
Now
Marcus
we
Smart at
have.
times, certain time.
This is what I'm
no,
saying. Like,
no. Marcus Smart gave y'all some pretty good
yeah,
contributions
but he was
offensively.
asked to
He
shoot too
did,
many.
but
He was asked to shoot too many
yeah,
threes, bro.
yeah,
He
he
was asked
did.
to
But at
shoot
the
too
same
many
time,
threes.
defenses would beg him to shoot the ball though. And hey, granted, he made some big shots at times. Granted, I love Marcus Smart, but at
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
time, a
Yeah, he
defense
was
is
the heart
supposed
and
to
soul for
make
y'all.
shots.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, nobody's hating on Marcus Smart, but it's like when we added Porzingis, where you can stretch the floor and you're a threat in the post. That's just a different offense than we had with Rob Williams. Rob Williams couldn't shoot a lick, and he was mostly a lob threat.
No,
He
I
couldn't
agree
even
with
really
y'all. This
post
team
up.
is better. No, I agree with you. This team is better. Better, like this is the best starting five that y'all ever had. That portion, I'm not. That portion that I'm not fighting. Again, my whole point to True was, and again, it was just very simple. Now, for all the reasons that you gentlemen just named off, is the reason why the Celtics should win the championship because out of their past woes and a lot of misfortunes that occurred to this franchise, as well as sometimes maybe not playing up to their potential at times, but for the most part, I think it's been roughly about the same. But those woes for them should be past them now, and they realistically, again, depending on who they match up with in the finals, they could win and they should win the NBA championship. In my
Yeah,
opinion, they
I agree
should.
with. I agree with that
and
wholeheartedly.
and yeah, and Jay though, you said it. Listen, and I love Marcus Smart, but let the Bucks get him. And I'm telling you, I would hate it. I hate to be you, Marcus Smart, but another thing, like I hate to be you, Marcus Smart. That would be interesting though. That'd be interesting, but because here's the thing though, he gonna have Dame. Because Marcus Smart not gonna play point guard, he's gonna have Dame there. Dame gonna be the playmaker, initiator of the offense. So hey, Marcus Smart playing off ball, that's cool with me. That's cool with me. I mean, I listen.
True, true. What do
I
you think?
mean,
What do you think? What do you think of these the Bucks since they got Doc?
they may have got worse because of
That's
you
what
change
I'm
you
saying. Like
changing new you changing new schemes and stuff like that. You changing things like middle of the season.
I'm
I
thinking,
mean,
thank you.
and they blow a fucking lead, bro. They no bullshit. Like yesterday, like last game they played against the Jazz, bro. Like no bullshit. They had like a 15 point. They had like a 15 point lead or some
20
crazy
point
shit
20
in the
point
third
lead,
quarter.
bro. They blew a
And
20
they only
point
scored
lead, bro.
13 point. They only scored 13 points in the fourth quarter. They gave up
It's like
40.
yeah, 40 to 13 or
And
16 or
his
whatever the fuck it was.
and like
That's crazy.
that was like come on, bro. Drew can't watch in the playoffs like he did the Bucks last year in the playoffs. Yeah, but Drew, listen. One thing, another one thing I talk about Drew. Drew was in a way better situation where he don't have to be asked to be the second best offensive player on the Bucks. He's not actually be the second best offensive player on the Celtics. He's catching and shooting, which
Yeah.
he's having the best 3-point shooting year in his career.
Everybody's acting
So
like
I mean,
Middleton was that guy last year. True. He wasn't. It was actually Drew. Drew got a lot of stress put on him, like because Middleton was just hurt. Middleton was always the two.
right,
So it's like
right, and
Drew's in the perfect situation with the Celtics right now because we don't even need him to score necessarily. You know what I mean? Like
just
he's
catch and
like the
shoot, the
fourth
playmaker,
option.
just making right. Nah, he's not even that. He's
Yeah,
legit like the
not even.
fifth best offensive player on the team. It's on the team. It's not even.
I'm just
It's
saying
not even
on any
questionable.
given night though,
Yeah,
he can give you
he could be the
18 and
third.
20.
He could
You know what I'm
be.
saying?
He could be the third. He could be a third every game. That's why I'm saying I'm confident of the Celtics team. If we stay healthy, we should not lose. We should not lose. If we are healthy, we should not lose. Because like I said before, and shout out to Marcus Smart, but this is a different dynamic that Marcus Smart, Robert Williams, or even Grant Williams could not bring.
It's the fit.
And Derek
It's
White,
the fit too.
and Derek,
It's the fit.
Derek White got better. Derek White, I mean Jalen Brown, Jalen Brown got better. Like people got like Jalen Brown, our third best defender. Like
We
like
got so many
people
ways to
understand.
score.
We got the best. We got arguably the best post scorer in the game. We got one of the best transition players in the game. Jason Tatum, one of the best 3 level scorers of the game. Like Drew Holiday. Like look at them. Like these are. I mean, and even with our bench, people like. I mean, listen. We stay healthy. As long as we stay healthy, I mean, and like I said before, let them trade. That's why there's no excuse, no major injuries or not, no excuses. Yeah, we definitely gotta be. Yeah, like I'm not like I said. I'm not worrying about no Bucks, especially not the Sixers no more. Like they that what up, Action Jackson. I ain't worrying
What
about
it
those.
do?
Yeah,
What it
like
do? What up?
I'm
What
not
up?
worrying. And like you said, Miami probably gonna be our biggest challenge. But that being
what
said,
up,
we gotta
Jack?
see if they can. But 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 that being said, we gotta see if they can integrate Terry Rozier though, right? Because they've been playing bad since he's been in Miami. Terry Rozier been playing. He playing bad since he's been there. So
What y'all talk about
let's
today?
see. I'm Celtics probably the best team in the league. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, Miami are probably gonna be our biggest challenge. But like, I'm only saying when I'm just assuming that because I just feel. I mean, Terry Rozier, he's just I don't know. They just got to integrate him. But but if they keep playing like this, I don't think it's gonna be a challenge if the Miami keep playing like
I,
this. But I'm just going off
I,
if they
Are you
can. I
talking about?
mean,
Are you talking
I,
about Eastern Conference?
I
but even with that though, let's say Miami at their best right now, they have no answer for Porzingis.
Oh
They have
man.
no answer for Porzingis.
so true. I'll be honest. I thought the Sixers were gonna be our biggest like challenge until homeboy got hurt. Then I'm looking at the Bucks, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really believe in the
I
Bucks
do
with
too.
this third coach and 2 years and middle of the
Yeah,
season.
dang.
It don't.
Not even that. It's not even 2 years. It's three. It's
So
not. It's been like it's been less than a year. It's been less than a year.
that's what
They
I
have been
mean.
coaching less than a year. It's crazy.
43 games and you have a new coach and you're 13-10. Like that makes no sense to me. But whatever. So I'm not mad at you saying the Heat. I just think we smoked the Heat. I just think
So
the Heat have
so so
nothing
true.
for us in the 7-game series.
So
Yo,
true. Y'all think y'all better than Denver?
yeah, I think we better than Denver. I don't think that game you saw in the regular season is not what you think it's going to be. That was a regular season game. That's a fill out game. Whatever. If had whatever. It just. But they even if you look
We
at that
lost
game,
by
we
2
lost that
points, Jack.
game. Yeah, we lost that game when Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown didn't shoot. If they had shot just a little bit better, we win that game. But like
Yeah, but
that
y'all
being
also lost
said,
to
though,
the
like
Lakers.
You also lost to the Lakers without LeBron and AD.
But
Come on, man.
listen. This is why this is bro, and we also blow out the Lakers at Christmas Day and had motherfuckers. Let's not forget that the Celtics started the trade talks and shit like that from D'Lo and all
I
these
know,
other
but
people. Let's not start that.
the whole thing is
Let's not do
once I
that
get to the
now.
playoffs, man, it's different when you're in the playoffs. When I get to the playoffs, it's a different story.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
happened
Post
last year?
scoring. We didn't have post
Jack,
scoring last year.
how'd y'all do in the playoffs versus the
Hey,
Nuggets?
I'm a
If
LeBron
you
fan,
want to
man.
talk
I don't
like
got
that,
nothing to do with the Lakers. I don't got
because
nothing to
we
do with the
lost by
Lakers.
2.
We lost
Hey,
by
hey,
2.
hey, Action Jackson. You know who one of the best post scoring teams in the league?
Who?
The Boston Celtics.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, once y'all get in the playoffs, I mean, y'all
We're number
good.
two.
I'm good, but
We're the number two best post scoring team in the league.
I feel, but
Like
once I get to the playoff time, once
the funny thing is, hold on, I'm gonna take a step further. We're arguably the best post scoring team in the NBA,
yeah,
post offensive team. And yes, I know that may
And
sound
we
crazy because you got Jokic, and I know that may sound crazy because you got Jokic and
yeah.
Never. But if you look at, but we score more points per possession on in the post than the Nuggets do. We score more points per possession,
we have a
and we
better
score about the
perimeter
same amount of
defense
points.
than they do.
But
And
like we like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Listen, there's a lot of things that the soldiers are doing that people are not really looking at. They just it's a like the soldiers shoot too many threes. We shoot 38% from three. Listen, when you got 8 guys that's great 3 point shooters, above average 3 point shooters, that's not a bad thing, right? I mean, it's not play through your strengths, right? And also about them 3 point attempts, the Celtics generate the most open shots in the NBA. So when you got guys like
easy.
Jason Tatum,
It's
Jalen
not even
Brown,
close. It's not even close, Drew.
so
It's not even close.
that's why we shoot those many threes because they're available, they're open, and when you got guys that can hit those shots at a high rate,
Wide
that's
open
why
look.
we can. And the problem was last year was the fact that we didn't shoot too many. The problem was we didn't shoot too many threes last year. We relied on the 3 pointers last year because when the shoes was when the Soldiers wasn't hitting last year, they were struggling and not winning games.
No, but I talked
Oh
about that, True. It's because we didn't have
yeah,
Robert Williams was a great shot blocker and all that, but he was
yeah,
basically a problem on
not
offense because he
yeah.
absolutely couldn't hit a shot. He couldn't stretch the floor. He didn't really score on the post like that. He was more of a lob threat, if anything.
Right.
And
He'll
then he
pass
would
it out
get
a
an
lot of time. A
offensive
lot of time.
rebound and dunk
I
it.
He
tell y'all, when,
Like
when
like
yeah.
Porzingis just adds so much to the offense. It's just not even funny.
Even
when it
Marcus
get
Smart.
playoff time, it's gonna be a little bit different. It always does with the Celtics.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, when it comes
Y'all
with that being said, hold on. With that,
y'all lost to
Action
AC
Jackson. With that
last
being
year,
said,
AC,
hold
an
on. Okay,
AC.
Action Jackson. With that being said, that AFC won a game against a team that y'all guys that swept y'all.
It don't
So
matter, but y'all
let's
lost to
not
the
do that.
AC.
Let's not do that. That AFC got a game against the Denver Nuggets and they swept y'all. Like
Yeah, but
let's
y'all lost.
calm down.
I know. That's not my team.
Let's
I can
calm
tell
down.
you. I can tell you.
I'm just saying
I'm LeBron.
I'm just saying you support LeBron and I'm just saying that AFC got a game on Denver and Denver swept the Lakers.
Yeah, but
That happened. But listen, we lost to an AFC, but let's talk about playoffs, right? If we talk about playoffs, the Celtics make deep playoff runs. The Celtics can play in the playoffs. What are we talking? Why are we acting like the Celtics? Listen, we understand that the Celtics hasn't got over that hump or win a championship. We understand that,
But
but
we are one of the
saying that we
most
can't play in
experienced
the
playoff
playoffs
teams in the league. We go to
exactly
the
like what are
playoffs
we?
every year.
We're favorites. We're favorites for a reason. We're favorites for a reason. It's one of the reasons because we have experience. I mean,
And
when you're going against a peak LeBron James and in a all time level Curry in situations, listen, those was failures, but guess what? You learn from your failures. You learn from your losses, and you turn them to lessons. You know what I mean? Those things build character, and
I'm
fast
done.
forward, those things happen in the past. It's going to help us win a championship now. You know what I
That's
mean?
why I have those
Lot of,
expectations on them. True. That's why I have
you
those
know what I mean?
expectations for them.
So, I
That's
mean,
why
No,
I'm
and
this,
they're
gonna have
valid
I'm,
questions
listen,
about
expectations.
Tatum.
yeah, I just,
Good.
like I said before, like I said,
I'm
Jason,
just
I don't
saying.
like I said, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Um,
mean, I'm just saying, like a G leaguers basically beat your squad, man.
you absolutely right. But guess what
Bro,
though?
why does so
Listen, we have the hands down the best record in the NBA. We have the best record against. We only lost. You know how many teams below 500 we lost to?
How
Action
many?
Jackson
How many?
2. That's the
But
best in the NBA. That's the best.
regular season, when you get playoff time, it's different. That's what that means. Playoff is different.
How
Regular
many
season,
playoff teams? How many teams?
The
How
Bucks
many teams
never
in the
lost against the
NBA?
top
Hold on. How
teams
many teams in the
all
NBA?
season.
How
No
many
team
teams
has
in the
done that.
NBA? Yeah, how many teams in the
Good
NBA
luck
are
beating
better
us in a
playoff
7-game
teams?
series.
Yeah,
Action
yeah. How
Jackson.
many teams are?
Outside of maybe the Bucks, who really could beat them? I'm not even including the Bucks in this. The Pacers are not beating them. My Orlando Magic is not beating them. Miami has realistically Miami has no chance. Like they've gotten worse. Bam's
Miami
gotten
got no
better though,
chance. They had a chance last year, and they got a better team this
right?
year than
But
last year.
But they
hold
they
on.
We
But
they
talking
don't
this
have the
Porzingis.
year,
But
same
hold
bro.
on. You
shooters.
do. Hold on. Time out. You do
No, but
realize
the Celtics
Porzingis
got
was
significantly better
you
too.
you do you do realize that Brad Stevens got Porzingis because of Miami and the Bucks and the Sixers,
But
right? You do realize
is
that
he gonna
he's.
be healthy when we get to playoffs? Because when,
Who?
I
when
mean,
playoff
hey,
time, when playoff time come up, he come a
i-
little short.
is Giannis
He
gonna be
lose
healthy?
balance.
Is Giannis gonna be healthy? Is Giannis gonna be healthy? Is the Bucks gonna be healthy?
Y'all just got a
Because they've
chip.
been hurt
He got the
past
chip.
couple years.
He got the chip. He won one.
Okay, that's cool. What's Giannis? How many? What's Giannis' playoff record against the Celtics?
I'll wait.
Okay then. Okay.
It's
And
but
granted, Giannis is that dude.
like I said, they got the chip.
Granted,
Milwaukee
you're
won.
right. You're right. You're absolutely right. They the champs, right? But they blow. Remember they blow us out by 40 points.
I'm just saying, y'all
Remember
got
they
a good
blow us by
team.
40.
Y'all
Hold
got.
on. Hold on. Hold
Boston
on. Hold
good.
on. Action Jackson. Hold on. Action Jackson. Remember Milwaukee Bucks blew up by 40 points a couple weeks ago,
Yeah, I
and they
remember that.
fired their head coach, and they fired Adrian Griffin even after that, and they fired Adrian Griffin. So even though they blew about 40 points, they feel though they had to
Bro,
go and be desperate and panic and get hired Doc Rivers to try to beat the Boston Celtics. Because let's be real, the Doc Rivers hired is to try to beat the Boston Celtics. That's why they hired Doc Rivers to
I
and
don't like
also
the hire. I think
try
that's
to
the
win a
stupidest hire.
championship.
That's a dumb
No,
hire.
but I'm
what are
trying.
they,
This is what
three
I'm.
and one?
Action Jackson. They're 1-3. Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. They hired Doc Rivers so they can beat the Celtics to go to the championship and win. That's the point. They did all that.
Doc
I
Rivers.
mean, I'm not
Doc
telling you.
Rivers, a losing coach, man. Come on, 3-1
That's what I
So
lead,
here's the
mean,
man.
thing,
bro.
but you.
Their offense is worse since they hired this dude. At least their
Yeah,
defense has been trash all year. We know that, right? But they were scoring
yeah.
like 125 points or something a game. Now they're back down to like 112 or something since the Doc Rivers hire. So they basically just made themselves worse. They didn't get better on defense. They made themselves worse on offense.
No, he's a
Like,
better
this is the
offensive
dumbest
coach.
coaching
My only
hire I've
thing
ever
is
heard of.
no, he's a better offensive coach. My issue is with Doc Rivers is that he's not going to fix their personnel issue. He's not.
I'm talking
That's the
results
issue.
though, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And that's
Results.
fair. And that's fair. And that's fair. Fair. My thing is though, as an offensive coach, I think he'll do good for this team because he'll allow Giannis and Dame to pretty much do the best thing that they can do, a high pick and roll. So they can at least run that a little bit more. My issues
Under
with them is
AG,
that
they were more efficient though. That's the
listen, and I'm not,
problem.
and again, I don't disagree with you on that. However, they also said that the Clippers, when James Harden had that team 0-6, like they said that was not going to work, and they're turning it around with the 25 and 5 start ever since then. So I want to give them at least some run time just to see what they can do. If they flame out in the playoffs, they flame out in the playoffs. Cool. I never expected. I don't have any real expectation for this team to realistically work. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's just that simple. My thing
No, that's
is,
the
I
best
want to give
point.
them some more
That's the
time.
best point I heard though about that hire
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
About
like
that James Harden.
that's
That's the best point
yeah,
I
but,
heard about the
but I
Doc
ain't gonna
Rivers
lie though,
hire.
like yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, like Doc is using these Punty's approach.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know, man. I'm just confident in the Celtics, bro. I mean, listen, there's a lot
As
of
you
things that
should.
people love
As
to
you
say that,
should.
like, I mean, like I said before, barring injury, there's like we should win. Barring injury, we should win. Like I'm the only thing
Y'all
I'm
should
worried about.
walk.
I said
Honestly,
this to
the
T
East is
Killer,
wide open for the Celtics. For
and
me,
I
the East is
and I
the East is
told
wide open.
I told this to T Killer, X Jackson, everybody. I told this months ago. Listen, only thing I'm worried about is health. It's the main thing I'm worried about is
Facts.
health. Like I've been saying it all year, and people sound being listen. When we're the best rebounding team. Like I said, people been saying a lot of different things about what the Celtics can't do, but ignoring the things that they've been getting better at. Like the Celtics are like people, and all the criticisms you hear about the Celtics, they don't talk about the Celtics can't rebound. We're the best rebounding team in the NBA. People don't want to talk about that. Best rebounding team in the NBA. One of the best
They
3 point shooting
they don't
teams.
watch the team, bro. They don't watch the
Listen,
team.
T Killer. Even a three. That's why I hate talking about the 3 pointers, attempts and shit like that. That shit is stupid. Like, cause they love
We just
talking about
don't
that, but they
understand
don't
how
talk
we set that up.
right and
We
right.
move in
And
and out.
even
It just we bend the
and
defense two or three times a possession, and just if
right,
we get an open shot, we take it. If not, we go to the layup. Like it's
right.
just
And here's the
we got a
funny thing
system.
about that. And here's the funny thing about that. People don't think like people think all we do is shoot threes. When we're one of the best post scoring interior teams in the league, like that's like we and I can like I said, the numbers will back up that the Celtics are arguably the best post offense team in the league. Because, like I said, besides Denver, okay, besides Jokic, who on Denver can really post up like that? That can give you, you know what I mean? That can give you any type of
Yeah,
post up offense whatsoever.
we out rebounded, dude. We killed Denver on the boards, bro. We just when it comes to the loss column, we
Yeah.
usually have bad shooting games, so that's why people point to the bad shooting split,
Nah, it
right?
wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah, it
They
was.
look.
But
No, I'm talking about strictly
yeah,
losses, Drew. Talking about strictly
yeah. The loss.
losses,
Well, here's
right?
the
But
the
in
thing about
that
the
Denver
loss.
game,
Yeah,
we lost by 2 points, and we absolutely destroyed them on the boards. They just
right,
had a
right.
ridiculous shooting night where they hit every shot. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Jamal Murray went crazy. Like I can give guys their credit where where dudes played well, but they're an they're that's such a beatable team for us. Like
yeah,
we play them the next night. We beat them by 15.
yeah. I mean, it's it's just crazy, man. Cause let me see. Trying to see the man. There we go. Let me see. Where's the damn? Oh yeah. Cause that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just crazy that people are are forgetting. Like,
Like
cause
true,
I'm
last year we had to shoot at a crazy clip, right? When we started off red hot,
yeah,
we had to shoot at a crazy clip, and the second we weren't doing that, we started losing games. That hasn't been that hasn't been this year. It's like we can beat you in so many different ways because we just have a different squad. And we didn't really have a paint threat this year. And the fact that Porzingis don't need to be Shaq, but he opens things up so where dudes can make back cut. Like we can just score in so many different ways. I'll keep saying it. It's like that. That's
Yeah,
why we've been successful this year. Our offense is
yeah.
stupid, and we got
Okay,
defense.
so to ask both of the Celtics fans here, I do want to ask: do you think that Kristaps Porzingis deserves the All-Star reserve spot by being
I think
objective as
so.
you can?
Over Paulo. If Paulo, the fact that Paulo got a little
Hey,
rim is
whoa,
kind of
whoa, hey,
crazy.
whoa! That's my team. That's my team. Whoa,
I understand
we're
I
not about to
understand
disrespect
I
Paolo.
understand but well, nobody disrespect him. But he ain't bearing no Chris Porzingis right now. He has a promising future. But
Promising
I'm just
future.
saying, yeah, he got
Paulo's
a
nice.
promising
I'm a
future.
fan. I'm a fan of
Yeah,
Paulo.
let's not
I think
disrespect Paolo now. Like, come on now. Like,
I like
Paolo's doing his thing right now.
I like Paulo, but he's not Porzingis right now. That just
What was he?
I
so.
mean
Again, no. I
Just,
personally would take Paolo over Porzingis still, and that's not even
just,
me
just
being
for
biased. Just like
conversation's
you
as a
sake,
taking
right?
player,
Paulo.
Because
I'm
I had
not
asked
taking
this
as a
question.
Paulo.
This
player,
was a
he's a
while
better
ago, too,
passer.
right?
He's a better scorer. He's a better playmaker. If you want to
Well,
give him the shooting, that's fine. But
Hold
Paolo
on, hold on.
stinks.
true, true.
Is he a better
Who has a
scorer?
better career, Paulo or Wemby? Because I asked this question like a while ago. I'm just curious what
Victor
y'all
has
think.
that. Victor better than Wemby right now.
Yeah, let's not
Victor
do
is
that
better
just
than
yet.
Wemby? You mean Paulo is better than Wemby? Victor and Wemby are
Victor
the
better
same
than Wemby.
guy.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Wemby
True.
better than
The
Paulo
only
right now.
reason, no, true. The only reason I asked that is because I thought you were gonna say Trey Young.
Yeah. Now Trey Young should be a he, but Randall hurt too. I got
I think
Trey Young
Paulo's
probably.
going to be a problem, bro.
Yes, that is a
Yeah, I
fact.
think to
No,
be
and we
honest with you,
got
the
friends
reserves.
Wagner too.
Wemby is a health concern to me. That's what I can. I think
He
Wemby is going
seems.
to be great, but I
I don't
think
think he's a
Wemby,
health
Paulo's going to
concern
be.
like that. I don't think
Wemby
Wemby is a
for
health
me,
concern
like
like
Paulo's
he
that.
at
dope.
least seems like he seems balanced when he's making his
Yep.
move. Like he moves like a guard. So, like, I mean, I even seen him twist his
It's,
ankle a couple weeks ago, and he just kept going. So I think he's
yeah,
pretty
I mean
sturdy actually.
he on minute restriction because they tanking, bro. That's why he on minute. They just getting excuses so they can tank. He on minute restrictions and shit. Like the man on minute
Yeah,
restrictions
they definitely can.
should averaging 20 and 10. Like, that's I mean yeah he should have been off. Victor should have been off. Like Victor, yeah, Victor better than Paulo. I mean, no disrespect to
Is he
Paulo.
better?
Paulo is nice, but
Okay, so I got a question. By year 2, who are you taking? Victor Wembanyama or Cat?
Victor wouldn't be on.
Victor.
Victor better than him
Okay,
right now.
okay,
Victor better than Cat right now. Be honest with you, I stand on it too.
okay. I don't hate it. It just makes
Victor,
me think that
Victor,
the fact that
Victor,
he made an all-star team
Victor,
just I'm just like, all right, bro, that's cool.
Victor is just as good as Porzingis and Bam. They in the same tier as Bam and Porzingis. That's how high I'm on Wemby.
He's just
I
so
don't think
tall
he's.
and just can
I
move
don't
like
think
a
he's.
guard.
I
It's
don't
crazy.
think he's playing. I don't think he's playing better than Sabonis. At least not yet.
He listen, it's
No,
a bonus. He don't think
he's
so. It's
not,
a
but he's
bonus.
not getting a chance to either with that 25-minute
Uh,
restriction.
but look,
Yeah,
but
and that's
listen
fair too.
though, with that being, but listen though, listen T, the fact that the fact that he's averaging on a minutes restriction like that is kind of crazy.
He's the rookie
He
of the
averaging
year.
most, like he's leading league in blocks. He's leading league in blocks, like on a minute
He's the
restriction,
rookie of the year to me.
threes.
No, he is.
Like he going
He
probably
got
go on
Chet
defensive
beat in
team
every
too.
category.
He
Chet ain't
probably gonna
even a
make
rookie.
he probably
No,
he
but I have a
probably
question for y'all. Do y'all think that is stupid to try and use wins and losses for the Rookie of the Year award? I think it's the dumbest thing.
Yeah,
he,
I agree.
But
It
it's
is
different every
stupid.
year though. They pick and choose, but they pick and choose what type of criteria to use though. But with that being said though,
Hmm
Victor kind of like passed Chet. I mean, at first it was like, okay, Chet may win it. Cause I think Chet was playing better than Wemby. In my like,
Like the
he was
first
playing a little bit
30
better.
games, he was like a
He
50,
was, but
40,
now
90.
But
Wemby's running away with
Victor been going crazy, triple doubles and
it.
all that. Like,
It's not
like I
even
said,
close.
he's leading league in block. Like he may make an well, Chet may make an all defensive team too though. But he should make an all defensive team this year. Like, I
I
mean,
agree with
that's
that.
like
I agree
Victor,
with
but
that.
listen,
I think he should too.
like Victor's a
See,
problem,
to
man.
me, that's the most surprising thing about his game, right? Because I thought he was gonna get bullied in the NBA, but this dude is just so. His timing is crazy. The way he can block shots and just deflect, the way he can affect just dudes passing the
Yeah,
ball and this kid is just way better than I thought he was.
I agree with that.
Victor, the truth, man. They got mad when I said Victor the best rookie since Duncan, man. They got mad when I said that, man. They got
Since
mad when
Tim
I said
Duncan,
that because yeah, he's the best rookie since Duncan. I
The
don't. I
way he
mean, shout
affects
out LeBron.
possessions.
I gotta look at a couple of rookies before I make that claim.
Who I'll listen. I watched all the rookies, bro, and them dudes wasn't better than Victor, bro. I
So
saw
Tim Dunk,
Tyrese.
so Tim Duncan, like 1997 and 98 season.
Yeah,
So you think he'd be? I'm,
He
I'm
got better
really,
handles and all
I'm
that, but
almost,
I don't know about defensively.
I'm almost afraid to ask. Do you think he'd
no,
be
Duncan
a
better than Victor rookie year,
I
but
mean,
I'm talking about
offense. I
since
meant to
then.
say offense.
No, I'm
Yeah, but
saying like,
you talking about.
good.
I'm saying from all the rookies from then and now, Victor's hands down like the best rookie since Duncan. Like I like LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony, Blake Griffin. You can name them.
Yeah,
Tyreek Evans. You can name them. I don't. I mean,
I, 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 I don't know about that, dog. I'm sorry. Like, especially just from a talent perspective. Yes, I know for a fact you've never seen anything like what Wemby was doing, but the fact that like LeBron himself, like even just coming out of high school, was like a freaking icon.
league ready.
just,
Just
yeah, but I
and
mean, we
you
talking
ain't
about
worried about his
popularity.
faults. Like you ain't worried about him
Yeah,
getting hurt.
right, right.
Just a
But
tank.
Victor, I mean, yeah, but Victor, like you said, with that being said, Victor Wembanyama is averaging 20,
Yes.
10, 3 assists, and 3 blocks, 3.1 blocks per game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
I'm
mean, he doing shit like
LeBron
LeBron
averaged
James.
25. You know.
I'm not saying that it's not crazy, but
He
okay.
averaged 20. He only averaged 20 rookie year. He averaged 20 rookie year. And mind you,
Uh,
he averaged
it
20
was it
No,
was
rookie
but
year.
20. It was 25 for the next 20 though. After that.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
but no,
yeah.
but you do know in that listen, especially because I know you guys watched in 03 and 04, like the year before they banned hand checking completely. Like you do know that was one of the hardest eras to actually score in, one of the
Absolutely.
hardest
I agree.
seasons to
Listen,
score. So
hey,
him
listen.
putting up 20 at that age, like, do you not take that into account? Like, if you
I mean,
imagine the
I'm,
spacing that
hey,
LeBron would have in this era, I'm not
That's
saying he'd be
ridiculous.
putting up. I'm not saying he'd be putting up like 27 to start, but I can see him putting up 24, 25 a game
yeah, but that being, but
as a rookie.
if you want to do that, then put Victor Wembanyama in that era, then, and he's a mismatch, bro. Like you don't even have regular dudes
It,
guarding this
it's
dude,
still
bro. Like
it's still
you got
harder for him to score though. It's still gonna be harder because the paint's gonna be so
no,
packed in.
no,
No,
but
but what's
when you the
what
champ
what's
got
what's
oh, no,
ill
no, it's
about
not. No,
Luca and is the
The man
handles,
Sham got
bro. Like
if
they
he
got
if he if he can
handles.
He's got
Sham
good handle.
hold on if he can Sham guy Rudy Gobert and take him out the paint and Sham
That's
guy
what
like
I'm saying,
like he
bro. Like
can
this dude is
like come on like
on the
he's a
watch.
problem in any era. Victor Wembanyama would be a
He
problem in any era because of the fact that he his skill set whatever he can do.
he can just
And here's the thing too
and
though.
he's 7
And here's
4.
the thing too though. Right. And here's the thing too, though. And granted, LeBron James had understand that the era was better defensively. Understand that, but he averaged 20 points in almost 40 minutes per game. Victor
Yes.
Wembanyama is averaging 20 in less than 30 minutes per game. If Pop would let him play more minutes, if Pop would let him play like 35 minutes per game, what do you think this man would be doing?
Fair question.
Like, sir, like, I mean, I'm just
Fair
saying.
question.
And then, like, and mind you, defensively, one thing about it too, no matter what area you're playing defense at that level is hard as hell. And the fact that he's a elite defensively coming into in the NBA, that's a one of a kind type of thing. Mind you, this reason, which ironically Duncan came in as elite defensively. So I'm so listen when it comes to Victor, like and here's the thing about Victor, man, he's scary. Like when I mind you, LeBron James was a freak athlete. He was a problem, but when I look at Victor Wembanyama, he's scary good, like scary potential, like things that man he's not even this not even his best. Like
He,
if he adds
he
certain things to his game, it's like
he's
bro,
finesse, bro. LeBron was
yeah,
athleticism. He's finesse.
yeah,
It's just a
but
different
man,
skill set. And
But
he's
Victor,
just so tall.
No, but
right, but
It's
like
stupid.
no, but you also got to think about it like for the time period. Again, if you try to bring Wemby over here, again, you do know that again at that time, ESPN, they controlled a lot of, or at least the main media controlled a lot of what we saw for basketball,
yeah,
which they were trying to still
absolutely.
popularize Americanized players. So just from a global standpoint, there were people outside that actually knew about LeBron, people that were already invested in him at a young age. You couldn't put
Yeah, I know.
you couldn't let
Yeah,
him
I
you,
know
you
about
couldn't let
LeBron.
him dominate overseas because the people aren't going to see it. So regardless, I think just because of the hype around LeBron being the chosen one at that time, he still would have been the number one pick.
I
Victor
don't
for
know
me
about
at
that.
that in no, he would
I,
still be the number one pick.
Nah,
bro,
LeBron
I'm
would have went
being,
number one.
bro.
LeBron
I
was the
mean,
real
listen,
Jesus Shuttlesworth. I watched it, bro. Like
look,
he was the
I
real Jesus
understand that.
Shuttlesworth.
He was
I,
the real
I under,
deal.
I understand that, but this man Victor Wembanyama is doing shit I've never seen. Like I've never seen as a basketball player. Like
And that's
never.
okay. Okay. You know what? And that's fair. Fair if you want to go that route. That's cool.
Like I've
Again, my
never. Like
point
he's
is,
dunking on
I'm just talking about the
like
fanfare LeBron had behind him, the impact he had as a number one pick. I'm
if
telling you,
I,
they were not scouting guys overseas like that,
but
especially in the
right,
early
I
2000s.
understand.
Jay
Right, but
Z
I
wouldn't
understand
go in
that.
the Victor
Yeah,
Wembanyama
oh,
game when he was
okay,
16.
He
okay,
wouldn't.
we understand the popular. Okay, we understand LeBron James. Even Zion Williamson was more popular coming to the NBA than Victor Wembanyama was, right? Like we understand I mean, that's just naturally when the NBA is in
We just
America,
talking about
you're
freak
gonna have more.
athletes, true. Like
No, I'm just
I
saying, but
get why you saying that.
I'm just saying, if you're talking about exposure and media attention, of course, the American guy. I mean, we've seen it a bunch of times, right? But that even Lonzo Ball got more attention coming to the NBA than Victor Wembanyama did, right? So it's like, I understand
Mm,
that aspect
oh,
of it,
in
No, that's
2017?
cap.
but
That's
No,
cap.
that's different.
but
No, that's different. No, that's yeah. I'm
I'm just
sorry.
but I'm just telling you, I'm telling you, you talking about media attention. With that being said, though,
No, but in
when I look at
2017,
We
no,
heard
no,
about
no,
Victor for
true,
2
no,
years.
true. You knew about Victor though at that time, and the only difference is that again in 2017 we had more access to not only phones to watch it on our game to watch it on our phones, applications, and everything. We could start to watch guys from overseas now moving forward. We didn't have to wait for
right,
clips, and the other media at that time was starting to scout other players. Like because of players
right,
Bro,
but that man, but if it was a
bro,
dude
I
like
remember
Victor
in
Wembanyama
'03
back
watching
then,
LeBron
but
drive around in his Hummer.
Right,
that
yeah.
he
But that
wasn't
being said,
supposed to
too,
be
though,
driving in. Like what?
yeah. But that
Like
Yeah,
being,
y'all
so
got
that whole
short
hype
memories.
thing
Like
now for
yeah,
me, that doesn't really work.
yeah.
LeBron was
But that be,
the
yeah.
most anticipated player of all time. I don't care what none of y'all say.
That's a
It's
fact.
not even
I mean,
close.
that may be true, but
Bro, this
he just
dude in
didn't.
high school was Moses. He was on
He,
Sports Illustrated covers. He was like I said,
The
I
dude
wasn't
was
even on
already a Hall
social
of
media and
Famer.
I
but
knew
that,
what
but you're
type of
talking,
Wimby this guy
No,
is.
but true. No, but true. True. I'll be brutally
you're just
honest.
talking
No,
about
no.
marketing.
Wimbyama
That's all marketing
don't even sniff the amount of
because
anticipation
be-
LeBron had.
The
He
also the
don't.
other
because
no,
Sorry.
no. But listen,
The
T Killer.
freshman, come on.
One thing I do want to say as well is listen. They were crowning this kid to be a Hall of Famer before he even got into the league. They're like, yo, this kid's gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
I'm saying
When we saw,
you hear the same
See
shit
what I'm
about
talking
Victor
about,
Wembanyama.
though.
you are hearing
Like
it now
Wembenyama
because of how
don't
good
have
he
the
is.
hype. He don't have
No,
that.
He
He
doesn't have
don't
the
have
hype.
the same type of.
There were some
It's
I've
people
been
not
that
the
were
hearing about
doubting
same.
him. No, there were
top.
some people that were
Hold
doubting him.
I mean, of course, you have people that was doubting him, whatever, and I understand,
Yes.
bro. But everything you're saying about the LeBron James shit was all marketing, bro. We've seen, listen, like I said before, there's other American dudes that's
And
not
that's
even
why I'm
having
asking you,
nowhere.
True. Are you
Time
just
out,
saying that
but
Victor is just the better natural, like if he's just a better rookie
Wemby was all
compared
marketing
to
too,
LeBron?
true.
but it's not the same level. That's why I mentioned Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball was way more anticipated than because the point of it's the marketing. It's all about it's the marketing. We
No,
understand.
Victor Wembanyama
It's a
now
fact.
has way more popularity than what Lonzo did. I'm telling you, even as a number one pick,
That's
he
I
wasn't
don't know
even
about
a
that.
no, bro. No, we're
I
not
I
doing that,
know
dog.
about
I
that.
don't
There's
know
no
about that.
way,
I
Are
bro.
you
don't know
saying that
about that.
Lonzo
Wemby
Ball
is
was more
way.
popular than Zion?
Bro, you gotta understand the ball film.
No, no, no,
They had a
no,
reality
no,
TV
no,
time.
no, no,
They had
no.
a
True.
reality
I'm
TV
asking,
show. That
was
was
Lonzo more anticipated than even Zion? Not even Victor,
No,
Zion.
no.
it's about the same.
No, stop it,
But the
True.
point is,
Stop it. No, True.
the
You're
point is,
going, dog. You're going. You don't mean
but
that. You
the
don't
point
mean
is,
that,
why
dog.
are we trying to,
You don't
bro? Why
mean
are we
that,
trying to
bro.
make it
Stop
seem?
it.
Why
No,
big?
True.
Why
You
are we
don't
trying to?
mean that.
Why are we trying to make it seem like big baller brand wasn't a thing? Like, why would
No,
y'all act
that
like
was
he wasn't
huge.
always? Hold, time on. Why are we trying to act like they would like his whole family, even LaMelo Ball? Like, why are we trying to make it seem like that wasn't all we was hearing about LeVar Ball? They was on Monday Night Raw. They was on everything. Like, they had a reality TV show on Facebook. Like, why are we trying to make it seem like? And granted, I'm not. If I could
I
be,
said De'Aaron Fox was better than him, and I was right.
that, but
No,
that's
no,
the point. Hold on,
never mind.
time out. Time out. Let me say that. Hold on, I love that. Hey, but that being said, though, that just proves my point. The marketing of the hype of Lonzo Ball, reason why he was picked over De'Aaron Fox. That's the point. That's the point. It's the point. It's really that simple. The
All right,
fact that
you got
Lonzo
a
Ball
point there,
from
true.
True.
that's the
Again,
reality
it's not.
situation.
No,
Here's
true.
I can
No.
explain the
That is
point
the
though.
point.
I
Mhm.
can hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
I'll be boss
explain
soon.
this.
Mhm.
Let me explain this real quick, right? Organic is organic, right? They didn't need to be a humongous marketing scheme behind a LeBron James.
That's my
That just
point.
happened, bro. That
That's
just
my point.
happened. They didn't need a LeVar Ball triple B like he really
LeBron was the
shout out to
brand.
LeVar Ball for getting all his sons in the NBA. Shout out to
LeBron
him.
was his own brand. That is a fact. Was his own
It's just a
brand.
difference. It's just a difference, bro.
LeBron moved
When I'm in
way
high
different from
school
Lonzo
and I
Ball.
know
Way
who this
different.
kid is, everybody got his jersey on before he even gets to the Cavs. It's just a difference, bro. I was there. I remember it. Like it's just a difference.
That's
I
why
know
when you brought
LeBron
up that
James had.
point, it just wasn't
Yeah.
that for me. I'm sorry. It
And
just wasn't.
I
I just
listen.
can't look at Lonzo. No, listen, I can't. No, because my thing is, we were comparing Lonzo because they were saying that he was baby Shaq. Like, what comparisons outside of what Magic Johnson? But Johnson said about his Raptors being in the jersey. I remember that interview. I remember Magic Johnson saying that his name will be his number will be on the Lakers Raptors by the time that he retires. No, trust me. I get all of it. But but there was some doubts. The thing is with LeBron, listen, what my man T Killer is saying is truth. He's spitting facts right now. He straight up said that LeBron itself was an icon. LeBron himself was a brand of its own. The hype is not there for LeBron if LeBron wasn't doing what he was doing in high school. And I mean, it was nowhere to. I mean, Lonzo Ball was
I
cool in
agree.
high school, but he was not
Yeah,
doing what
yeah,
LeBron was
I
doing. The
agree.
brand
The
sold
pay per view.
on its
Listen,
own.
yeah, the pay per views and everything. But all I'm saying is this: you're not going to tell me a dude that's 7'4" that doing what Wembanyama doing coming out the same time is not going to get like it. Just listen, listen, dude 7'4" with handle that can shoot, that can defend the paint, that can rebound. I mean, I'm just not going to tell me a
He's
dude.
he's the
No,
I
he's
mean,
closest
I'm
thing
just
fantastic. No,
smoking
no,
too.
no, no, no,
listen,
no.
He's the
He's
listen.
closest thing
fantastic for a
smoking.
At the end
rookie.
of the day, at the end of the day, we understand the big man, and we understand the game has changed where you don't need to necessarily win with a big man, but when you got a big man that can play like a guard, things change. You know what I mean? Like they compare, they was saying like, and I've been knowing about Victor Wembanyama for a little minute. Like when he was like 16, they was saying when they was saying that he was like Rudy Gobert defense with mixed with like a KD, some crazy shit, bro. I'm like, what? Like,
Yeah.
and fast forward, and this is what the fuck. Like, I'm listen, LeBron. I understand. Listen, American players gonna always get more anticipation than the overseas player. That's never going to change. It's always going to be that way, right? Like Trey Young got more anticipation per se than Luca did, right? And then fast forward, hey, it's not even the conversation, right? Luca and Trey Young. And Trey Young's a hell of a player, but I'm just saying Victor Wembanyama, if you and LeBron, if they was in the same class, came out the same time. Sorry, LeBron, he can be the most anticipated, but you're not gonna get picked over Victor Wembanyama. Sorry, you're just not gonna pick over a dude that's 7'4" with handles that's playing elite defense, like like off the like you just can't teach that. You know what I mean? You're not like the fact that he's an elite defender. There was a more, I mean, but Kukoc, but yeah, it was a decision for Kukoc because Kukoc
But
got
we didn't
drafted.
see
We
it.
took
We
him.
didn't see that though. True.
We didn't know he was
Yeah,
gonna be this elite defensively. That
yeah,
was my
but
whole like
yeah,
that was my biggest
but
credit to the young man. Was like this
yeah,
kid is just he's a problem on defense. You know
but
what I
even
mean?
on
No,
and he's
I
a
agree
problem
with you on that.
offensively.
My thing
Like
is, so the only thing that I want to say is again, in 2007, if we had to redo the entire draft, if you had to pick between Greg Oden at 1 and Kevin Durant at 2, who would you take?
I still probably take Greg Oden
You
because
no, you're lying. No, you're
You
freaking
would
I'm gonna be
say
lying.
real with
Durant if
you.
you
I'm gonna
knew what
tell
he
you
could
why.
do, but
I mean,
Odin, man,
So in that case, you would
time out,
take
time
Greg
out.
Oden,
Hold
but
up.
for LeBron over Wemby is
Hindsight,
crazy.
no, but you're saying hindsight. I would take KD because of things I know now. But okay, with that being said,
No,
Greg
I
Oden,
would
you gotta
take no, but what were they saying
you.
about Kevin Durant at the time? They're saying they're saying the same things they would have been saying about Wemby. KD has the guard skills at that time. Wemby has the guard skills at 7'4". But regardless, 1'6'11", 1'7'4". Regardless, they both had the skill set. Yet for some odd reason, Greg Oden still got the number 1 pick. They would have had the same issues about him coming into the draft. Same exact thing. LeBron, I'm telling you, LeBron had an NBA body that was already ready to go out the gate. They would have had
exactly.
questions about Victor
But to be,
and the
but
fact
to
that
be
he
fair about
was
Anybody
Greg
over
the
Oden,
7 feet
Is
but to
yes.
is
be fair
all
about Greg
always
Oden,
an injury. Guys are
right,
waiting for
yeah,
them to get injured.
but
Yes.
right,
They would have had
but to
those
be
same
fair about
questions,
yeah, but
especially
to
in
be
the
fair
early
about Greg
2000s.
Oden,
You know the stigmata on foreign players back then. They were labeled soft.
yeah,
So I'm sorry, he's
right,
not gonna be number 1. If you want to say he's a
but to be
better player, Cool, but better prospect coming out the gate. I'm still taking LeBron.
But
Yeah,
the
me
thing
too.
about Greg, but that Greg Oden wasn't a good example because they compared them. They compared that man to Bill Russell, bro. We can't forget
Bro, we're
like
not going
like
back to
we can't.
on Bill Russell.
That's a fact,
Greg
though.
Oden
That's
was
a
a high
Okay.
that's
prospect
a
though.
fact. No, I'm just saying if you're doing hindsight, of course you're taking KD. It's things I know now. Like okay, cool. But if you're talking about during that time where and where we
Right,
still
but
like
you're doing
during
the
that
same
time.
thing on hindsight with Victor now.
But no,
I'm telling you, if you didn't,
I'm not doing it in hindsight. I'm going over skip, bro. If you're trying to tell me if a dude that's 7'4" that had a guard skill handle, I don't give a fuck what area you in. You trying to tell me a dude with 7'4" guard handles that can shoot the ball and that can protect like Rudy Gobert? Because that's what they were saying
Go
even before he got drafted. I'm gonna take that person 10 times, 11 out of 10. Like
true,
that's
but
even
just
if
like,
but
true,
true,
even
we
no,
never
no,
seen it
okay,
before though, bro. That's the problem. We never
no,
seen
no,
it
I
before.
saw it,
also
but no,
true
but we
on top.
seen
No,
it,
but
and
true
we
on
seen it
top of that,
overseas. We seen it
you can say
overseas.
that.
We saw no,
No, but
we
they
s-
wouldn't. No, but you no true. You wouldn't see that in 2003. You wouldn't see that. You wouldn't see that. That is a fact. You
That's
wouldn't
my
see
whole
it.
argument.
I mean, listen,
In
I'm just going. I'm
'03,
saying, yeah,
you taking that
I'm just
over a LeBron
yeah.
who's just league ready? Like,
If you if you're telling
come
me
on, man.
if I have an opportunity, okay, but Chris, you're telling me you're putting the mindset of me not seeing Victor Wembanyama. Of course, if I'm not, of course, if I'm not seeing anything, of course I'll take LeBron. But you're trying to tell me,
No,
okay, if
but
I'm a
true. That
scout,
was my original
if
point.
I'm a
That's why I never
yeah,
understood
okay,
why you said put Victor in 2003. He would not be the number one overall pick. It's still LeBron. If you put
no, no,
LeBron
I,
with
I'll,
everything that's still going on with him still being a prospect, that's a better argument. That's fine. I'm
but
still
even with
taking
but
LeBron
even
because
with
of his hype.
right,
Because he
but
was
even
still
with
doing
that
shit
though.
that nobody was doing.
Right, but with that being said, though, you always has exception to the rules. Let's not forget Darko Milicic was picked over. Where Darko, who was Darko was picked over. Um, Carmelo.
Hmm.
Let's not. So it's always exception to the rules. And Carmelo was a big, mind you, Carmelo had a lot of anticipation
LeBron
too
is
coming to
not the
the
exception
league.
to the rule. No, but LeBron was not the exception to the rule. You named
I
Darko
know. I'm
Milicic.
saying
You're not
no.
saying
I said
LeBron.
Darko. No, the reason why I said Darko was drafted over Carmelo. Carmelo had a lot of anticipation too coming to the league, winning national championship his freshman year, all that. And mind you, a lot of us didn't see Darko Milicic what he did overseas. So
Okay,
that was
again,
he was an unknown. So I'm
okay,
just saying. I
again,
mean,
that's cool. If you saying that if you saying that Wemby is gonna be a better number one pick over Carmelo, sure, absolutely, I'll give that to you. It's still not LeBron.
hey man, I'm just listen. If you
It's
trying
not
to, if I
LeBron.
was a
I'm sorry.
scout back then, if you trying to tell me if you was a scout, there's no way if you was a scout and you sit there and say I'm taking LeBron James. I don't
No,
give a fuck what area you're in. I don't. If
no,
your job is to
true.
scout,
You're
forget.
saying
Hold on.
no, true.
If your job is to scout, listen. Hold on. Because I'm not
Mhm,
going to argue if okay if I can't see somebody play. I'm not going to even argue that because that's okay, cool, then or
mhm,
whatever. But if you're trying to tell me your job is to scout, if you were
mhm.
a Jerry West type of guy in the front office and you're trying to tell me that you're taking LeBron James in the draft over Victor Wembanyama is crazy. It's crazy, bro.
See, true.
It's
Here's
insane.
the problem though.
That's
Here's the problem. I think you're looking at it from a 2024 lens as opposed to an
He is.
'03 lens.
That's why I
no.
ain't talking
No.
about
This
no
is.
more.
I'm looking at
That's
lenses as
where
a scout.
that's the problem, bro. We never
I'm
seen
looking
this
at the
You're
type of
lens.
looking at
player.
a scout from
I'm
2024.
looking.
True, you'd have to be living
I'm looking.
overseas. No, true, you'd have to be
No.
looking overseas.
What are you talking, bro? So hold on. How do European players got drafted in the first place? They get scouted. What are you talking about?
True, I'm not saying they weren't getting scouted. They were not gonna be put. They're not gonna be on the television for it to be on like LeBron. It doesn't matter.
No,
He's
you
Wemby
getting
didn't
drafted.
exist in '03, bro.
listen.
He just
You
didn't.
keep
He's
speaking.
getting
You
drafted by
speak.
Cleveland regardless. It doesn't matter the
Listen.
circumstance.
Listen.
Cleveland is going
You
to
keep.
draft LeBron James.
Listen. Hey, that's a big. Hey, listen. Hey, and who was number two? And Pistons had a number two pick.
Again, if
Yeah,
you want to say that Victor
you
is
good.
number
Hey,
two, then
hey,
cool. He can be
hey,
number two. That's my
hey,
point. Is the
we
fact
wouldn't
that
have a LeBron.
LeBron
We wouldn't
would
have a
still be
LeBron.
number one. LeBron is going
That'd be
number one, bro. I'm sorry, he is.
that'd be that shit. Hey, that'd be a big mistake. I'm listening
Again,
to.
you're saying
I'm.
that. Okay, he's not getting it.
That'd be a
He's
big
not getting it.
mistake.
No, see,
I do
we
get it,
can change
but
topics.
you speaking,
We can
but y'all
change
speak
topics
on the
now. It's
fan,
okay.
but y'all speak on the fans' perspective. If you're I'm telling you, if you was a scout, if your job is to draft and find talent, you're not going to tell me that you're going to draft. I
True,
don't
I
give a fuck what.
believe you.
Cleveland
Forget the
was
I
getting
year.
need talent.
nobody
True,
else
That's
but
true.
all I'm
LeBron
saying.
James. Cleveland was
Chris,
getting
hold
nobody
on.
else but LeBron.
Chris, hold on.
Hmm
That's
I
all I'm
believe you,
saying.
true, right? This is what you gotta. This is what I'm trying to tell you. That talent didn't exist in 2003. There was no 7'4" dude with handles that could stretch the floor and pass. Like, that's all I'm saying. It just that didn't exist then. You know what I mean? The league has progressed. He Wemby got to watch a KD, got to watch a LeBron, got to watch a Tim
hmm
Duncan. Like,
hmm
he got to develop his game through just watching the league. Like, that guy didn't exist in '03, bro. That was my whole argument. Was you weren't gonna have a Wemby in the 2003 draft. You just weren't.
He'll be
That's
playing
why
more of the
LeBron was
traditional
so.
center.
That's why LeBron was so polarizing. That's why Jay. Oh, this dude, when he was 16, you were hearing about him, and his games were packed out, and they were playing him on
Yeah.
ESPN. I never seen nothing like that.
LeBron was known on a national level before media popped off like that. That's insane. And besides, again,
Hey
it goes
man.
back to my original point. Cleveland was going to draft him regardless. They
Hey
had to.
man. Listen. Hey
I
man.
think
Listen.
true. Like, I think you're right. Like, yeah, if you're comparing the two, but it's just there was no comparison. There wasn't a
Yeah,
Wemby back then.
all I'm saying, right, and all I'm saying is, and come on, the initial point was that he's the best rookie I've saw rookie since Tim Duncan. I mean,
I agree with that.
I thought it
and
was the number one
that's
pick
why.
thing.
No, I just
Yeah, because
said
I just don't think he'd be number one.
my initial statement is though like he's just the best. I mean, because he's the best rookie since Tim Duncan, and what I mean by that is like, I mean, I don't see any rookie since Tim Duncan playing better than Victor Wembanyama. It just,
He's phenomenal.
I
Like,
mean,
you
he
can't.
legit, you can legit say like even if you want to say Sabonis and Bam is better than Victor Wembanyama, it's not by that much. Like and those guys are elite. Those guys are high up there players. You know what I mean? Like shoot, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like if you put Victor on the Kings right now, shoot, I don't know. Shit, maybe they be.
You
I
put
don't
him
know.
like,
They
bro,
defense.
bro. Imagine if the Spurs traded for Trey Young.
Hey man.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that.
I
Put
mean,
Trey
listen,
Young
I'm just
with
saying, Victor.
Wemby in the pick and roll.
Listen, Victor is scary good, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like, listen, because I look at guys like Porzingis. I'm looking like guys like Porzingis. The reason why I look at Porzingis and I compare him to Victor, because it's like I saw what Porzingis did to add things to his game and use his size, his height, and his advantage. And if Victor can do so a little bit of things like that, bro, it's a wrap. If he gets a post game,
Yeah,
add a post game and stuff
it's a
like that,
problem.
it's really a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. He don't gotta be
You
a
can't block the
post down.
shot.
Exactly like look at Porzingis, like bro. It's like I saw a stat. It was like almost 80% of the time when Porzingis be posting up as a foul, or he makes the point where he gets fouled. Like it's no like it's some crazy stat when every time Porzingis post up, like majority of the time he gonna score or get fouled. Like
Because there's no defense for that pull up, bro. As soon as he gets it over his head, forget it. You can't block the shot. So you have
right,
to follow him
he
all the
gets
way up.
pop and Trey. I don't know. Maybe that could work. I mean, But the thing about Popovich, though, he is experimenting and trying different things though as a coach than I've ever seen him do. And God give him that. Um, 'Cause I like Jeremy Shohan, I like David Vassell, I like Keldon Johnson. They got some decent young talent on their team. So
I mean, Trey Young's averaging like what 11 assists. He actually got
Look, he's
that
27
was
and 10.
bullshit. He should be an all star. 27 and 10, not an all star. 27 and 11, something like that. Like you telling me he couldn't get Wemby involved in the game and he can shoot and Wemby can hit it like that would be deadly. It would take a
I
couple.
mean,
It would take a couple years to really build the team, and whatever. But I mean, the Hawks ain't doing shit anyway. So if he went to the Spurs, like that would be. I would like to see it.
yeah, the Spurs gonna get another high draft pick too. That's gonna be if they get what it's like two they got it's two other French dudes. It's coming out
That's
next.
what I mean, bro. Like this, they could be. They could
I
be
ain't gonna
good.
lie, France
For
France is gonna
years.
be our France is gonna be our biggest challenge in the USA too. By the way, it's a one dude named Alexander Sarr. He played for the NBL. He played for Overtime Elite last year. He played for the NBL, the Australian League. They compare him like to like an Evan Mobley, KG. So like somehow the Spurs can get him. Like it's just like a small forward 6'10" dude like from France. Like it's crazy, bro. Like it's crazy. Yeah, like but yeah, though, I mean I don't know what Brad Stevens going to do with the draft pick. I don't know. Not draft pick, but the trade deadline. Get Lonnie Walker, man. Lonnie Walker. I wouldn't mind that.
Actually, I'd like that too.
Wouldn't mind
Just
Lonnie
cause,
Walker.
just another pure scorer that just don't. He's just unconscious. He don't care. I wouldn't mind that at
Wouldn't
all.
mind. I wouldn't mind an Andre Drummond because I think he do bring a little bit different. Even though he's similar to Nate Cater, I think Cater better defensively. I think Drummond. I mean Drummond, but Drummond can score. Drummond can score better than Luke Kornet, and so he brings a little bit different dynamic. I wouldn't mind a Drummond. I would not mind a Drummond. 'Cause I thought about it. It's like you know what, he do bring a little bit something. Like he is similar to Kornet and Decatur, but he's a better rebounder, of course, and he's better offensively. Um,
Yeah, Drummond's more of a rebounder to me. Like he's just a vacuum down there. Like offensive,
yeah.
defensive. Like he just gets rebounds. Like he's not much of a scorer. Um,
But he,
but at the same
he, I
time, you
just,
don't really need him to be either.
yeah. I like Tyree Eason. Somehow we can get Tyree Eason. I know this may be a long shot, but Tyree Eason from the Rockets. That may be a long shot, but we may have to give him a first round draft pick for him. But that'd be worth it. To be honest with you, 2024. I wouldn't mind them doing that because they already got a lot of wings there, and he playing behind like especially Cam Whitmore coming out. So if Tyrese, I mean, I wouldn't mind the Celtics trying to do that. Dario Saric from the Golden State Warriors, I wouldn't mind him. He'd be, I would like him. He'd bring a different dynamic to the team, especially offensively. Um, being that stretch five, and can play with Porzingis and Al Horford. Uh, what else? Who else? Chris Dunn. I wouldn't mind Chris Dunn. I wouldn't mind Des Smith Jr. But I'm seeing Kelly Olynyk though, man. I'm seeing Kelly. I don't know how that would happen though. I don't know how that. If we get him by buyout,
Yeah,
I want to buy his head so buy if we because that'd be a that'd be a big pickup if we get Kelly Olynyk. that'll be a big pickup because
He would help out Al Horford tremendously.
he can
Just
he
because
can
you
play with
don't
Al
you
Horford. Yeah,
because bro, where I get frustrated sometimes, true, is like when we're just Al Horford can hit a three here and there, but like sometimes in tight games, I feel like they're good looks, but it's like I don't want Al Horford being the guy that we need to hit a big three. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
like, especially when he's playing all that he's playing defense the whole game, and you want him to hit a big three, like so. That's why I wouldn't mind a Kelly Olynyk or somebody like that. But it's
That's
just,
too.
yeah,
I
I
need to.
don't think we need to make a big. I don't think we need to make a big move at all. Like I think we have the pieces. We just gotta make it.
Yeah,
If we can make a small
but we can
move,
get. But I ain't gonna lie. I would definitely want like Lonnie Walker though. But we can get Lonnie Walker. That's a feasible
no,
get. He's for cheap.
that that that's the one. That's the one I like that you said. I'll take Lonnie Walker.
You don't even make it like even if we had to give up a first round, I will
I
think
don't even
about it.
care. I don't even care. He don't play a lick of defense, bro. He's just buckets.
And he
Like
gonna play defense too
just
though.
go
Like
get buckets.
yeah, and he gonna play defense. Like he not a great defender, but he gonna play defense. He's not gonna be a liability. And he's a ready. He's always gonna be ready to play. He fits this team. Listen, he fits the team. When it comes to listen, he's a professional. He's gonna be ready to when his name is called. He's gonna be ready to play if he's starting or not. And when he's playing, he's gonna give it.
Got
He's
space,
gonna get.
bro. He got space on this team.
Yeah,
We're gonna have the spacing for him. He's gonna be able to create. So he fits perfect.
yeah. The one dude from I like the one dude from Utah. This Simone. I like the dude from Utah, the small forward. I wouldn't mind him. Um,
Who's
Najee
that? I'm
Marshall.
actually
It's a dude from
I'm not familiar. True. Who you talking about on Utah?
the Utah small forward, the Utah star small forward, the European dude. I wouldn't mind,
What's what's
but
his
Danny probably
name?
gonna be pretty. I forgot his name.
Is he a white boy?
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew he
he's
was.
like six.
I can't
He's like
remember.
six
I
eight.
can't remember his
He's like
name
six
either.
eight. He's like
But I
six
know who
eight,
you're
six
talking about.
five.
He can shoot. That's not a bad one either.
Um,
Is
I
his name?
would
It's
like.
not Luke.
Yeah, it's some for your shit. Something I don't know. Something crazy.
Yeah, we know
I
what we're
would say
talking about.
dude
We
from
know what we're talking about.
I would say the dude from OKC, but he been hurt. He barely been playing since his injury though. Alec Proseski. I liked Alec Proseski from the Thunder. I liked him
I
last
just
year, but
I
he
just
been
don't
hurt.
want, bro. I don't want injury prone dudes like Malcolm.
Yeah,
Malcolm Brogdon was the
yeah, but
perfect injury
yeah,
prone.
yeah. He
Rob
wasn't necessarily
Williams,
injury.
great
Yeah,
player,
he never.
injury prone.
Yeah, yeah. He necessarily
I
wasn't
want to
injury
stay
prone.
away
He just
from
got
that.
hurt.
Even
Yeah,
Marcus was injury
yeah.
prone towards that.
Right.
Once he rolled his ankle, like we got to stay away
Yeah.
from these injury prone dudes.
Yeah, but he wasn't necessarily like injury prone. He got hurt last year, and like he trying to get
I'm not
himself
saying
back.
Marcus
But
Smart was, but it's just
yeah,
at the wrong time, bro. Everybody got injured.
yeah,
Even fucking Tatum in the last game, like rolls his ankle, game over. Like what
yeah,
the fuck? Like
yeah. But Dario Saric, I wouldn't mind that Dario Saric from the Warriors. I would love that pickup too. He should cheap. Um, a first round for Dario, that'd be cool.
yeah,
But
I don't know. I haven't even really heard trade rumors. Like I think they're gonna stick with who they got, bro.
nah, but Brad, Brad, Brad going like You don't know where Brad's up consistently though. I don't know
Yeah,
what. I don't.
he gonna make a move. He
Brad,
gotta make a move. But
Brad gonna do some slow shit. Like Brad gonna do something like you ain't see coming. I heard
when's the
Suns is
trade
already
deadline?
get
What is it?
the
When is it?
the
Like
eighth, the seventh.
what? It gotta be.
I think
It gotta be. It's not
let
a
me
few
double
days
check.
away, right?
Let me double check.
I
NBA.
think it's like Thursday.
Yeah, it is February 8th. Yup, Thursday. Yup. It's gonna be. I
But
think it's
yeah,
gonna be.
so
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm right. Sadiq Bey. I could. I mean, I would. I would. I mean, I wouldn't mind Sadiq Bey. I wouldn't mind Sadiq Bey. I know. I know his shooting splits is bad this year though, but but asking for somebody to come off the bench and be a scorer per se, that's not a bad at all. Though. I wouldn't stress on that.
true. You think they would? I think if anything, they're gonna try to look for a backup big. I don't think they're gonna. We got so many
Uh,
shooters. Like I don't think they.
If
I think if
if
anything, if
they
we make a
looking,
move, it's gonna be for a backup big.
yeah, but I mean, if we got Luke Cornett, but if we got Luke Cornett, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't mind a Dario, like a Dario Sargent from
Yeah,
the
no,
Warriors.
I hear you.
Like I wouldn't mind that. Um,
I'm just
I'm
trying
sure.
to think like who could they realistically get that, you know what I'm saying? Like it'd probably be best to go try to get a big and just help, like I said, Al Horford and Porzingis. 'Cause you got a
Yeah, I
37-year
wonder.
old big that we're gonna need in big games. So they're probably gonna try to get something to help him out if they make a trade. That's what I think.
Yeah, so they got Andre Drummond. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all.
Yeah, and he's just gonna get. He actually might. I'm actually not mad at Drummond because when we played them, like that motherfucker gets rebounds. Like he really
Yeah,
does. He can't hit a foul shot to save his life, but yeah, he get rebounds.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying to find like any rumors or like what we gonna do cause cause Brad, man, one thing, that's one thing I like about Brad Stevens, man. He gonna make a move that
You don't see coming.
you ain't gonna see coming. It's like, oh man,
He don't sit on his hands and wait and see like what's gonna happen. That's why I think they might not do shit, bro. Um,
uh,
cause I just think
yeah,
if they don't make a move, right? Hear me out.
yeah,
I think it'll be because they don't wanna just mess up the tight. You know, we have a certain what's the word I'm looking for? When everybody's playing together, right? Like we have a certain help me out, True. What's the word I'm
yeah. Like you
looking
want
for?
the locker room,
We
you want
played
to change the chemistry and stuff like
yeah,
that.
chemistry. Thank you, thank you. We have a certain chemistry that you don't want to fuck up. So I could see not making a move, but at the same time, like I get it. If you, that's why I'm like, yeah, maybe get a big because you ain't getting a point guard that you can, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. Like it's gonna be interesting. Like, but the Celtics the rumors saying they out. Like I don't know the rumors true. Like I said, I don't because like I said before, Brad do things under the radar. So we'll see what happens. Um,
See, because true, I'm in the city, right? And like I
yeah,
haven't. They're usually on. So when I'm at work and shit, they have. I listen to the local radio station, and they're usually on top of like any type of new trades and shit like that. And I haven't heard nothing about a trade. Like not one
yeah,
thing.
that's Brad like that. Listen, Brad,
So I'm not
listen,
saying that
hey,
that means we ain't gonna make a trade. I'm just saying I just haven't heard anything. And the
was
way
it
the
like that?
squad,
Was it
the
like
way
did did y'all hear anything about when Derek White got traded?
Nah, you got a point. You got a point.
That was like a real question though. 'Cause I was scared, like, cause like
No,
cause like
I
Brad was
heard it like
on the radar,
the day, like, but it was pretty much day of.
right
It
here.
was like, oh, Derek White. So that you got a point there.
Yeah, Sadiq, Lonnie Walker, and Sadiq Bey. We can get both of those
I just
guys with
haven't
the
heard them
CPU.
say like, oh, we're looking at Lonnie Walker, we're looking at such and such, we're looking at such and such, like, because no, the Lonnie Walker trade I like. Since I would love to have Lonnie Walker on
Yeah,
this squad because he's a bucket, and
yeah,
we don't need him to be on the court that long.
yeah, facts. Like, but yeah, the Kelly Olynyk. I'm curious on how that. I mean, that's why I saw that rumor. Delon Wright. I'm not Delon Wright. I don't know about Delon Wright. I don't think that
Yeah,
will be.
there's no point. There's no reason to.
The Lakers getting Marcus Smart would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Why would you acquire an injured Marcus Smart?
Because he gonna
Makes
come
no
back.
sense.
He come. He ain't a season. You know, Marcus Smart big. He ain't a season injury. He gonna. I mean, he a tough dude, so he gonna come back. So
Bro,
I don't know.
I didn't want the Celtics to trade him, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I got to be realistic. Like, why would you acquire Marcus Smart at this point?
The
How many
Lakers
games
would.
has he
He
played
could.
this?
Yeah, Lakers could use
What
him
do you?
though. I'll say that.
No, you're right. Their
They,
perimeter defense is trash. But
he,
who do
he
you
got
trade him
people.
for? Who do you trade him for? Vanderbilt?
That's a good question though. But,
This is what I mean.
yeah, that's definitely a good
Has he
question.
played
But
20 games?
yeah, but shoot, I think he played 20 games. But I mean, whoever getting Marcus Smart, I mean, listen, uh, listen, long as listen, Marcus Smart definitely be. Uh, I ain't gonna lie, he helped a lot of teams out though. Like the thing is though is his injuries. He played just about 20 games though. That's the crazy thing about it. He
It's just,
played
bro.
just 20 games.
When he rolled his ankle, he rolled his ankle twice in the playoffs last year.
Yeah.
So it was like that stuff's to come back. He's 29. He was 29 when he did that. So who knows what type of damage he did to the ligaments? Who knows?
He 30 might be
Marcus was
30
never a
this
guy that he was never a guy was like an injured player that sat a lot, and all he's done
year.
is sit for the Grizzlies. So I mean, I don't know if that pertains to the John Morant situation or
Now his finger
if
is,
he's
but he
really
got
hurt.
freak
But
injury. But
why do you take
it's like
that
a freak
gamble if
injury.
you're the Lakers?
Yeah, but it's a finger injury though. This is bad luck with the Grizzlies though, because he got a finger injury, like his hand, he broke his finger. So
I'm I'm sure it is. I'm just saying,
yeah,
are you willing to? Put your front office hat on. True. Are you gonna bet on an injury-prone Marcus Smart when he's 31 years old. That's all I'm saying.
It really depend on the team, to be honest with you, because like I was talking to the hard on them. They talk about the Bucks could get. I'm like, I don't know the Bucks. I mean, like you need. I mean, I don't know. Um,
Well, I mean, the
shoot, the
Bucks are
Pacers
gonna make a
could.
dumb move. You know that.
The
I mean, they
Pacers,
they
the
traded
Pacers,
for
the Pacers couldn't
they
get him.
traded they traded for
I think,
Homeboy in the middle of the season.
yeah, maybe the Dallas could
Even
may try to
playing
get him. I don't know. Let me see. Dallas could try to get him.
The Bucks could use
Oh,
him though. The Bucks could use him though. Like I mean, you would have to give up Middleton though.
yeah,
But
yeah. The
I don't think
Pacers could.
Middleton is really. Go ahead.
The Pacers. The Pacers may try to. The Pacers could get. Yeah, I'll be mad as hell. They get Pacers get Marcus Smart. That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Cause they
actually,
could do the
that
deal. They could. They trade Buddy Hill and like three first. Hold on, let me see. The Pacers got. I'm looking at their draft picks now. They
did
yeah,
they
they
just
can
make a
trade for
trade, or am I tripping? True. I think they made. I
they
think they
traded for
traded for
Pas.
somebody, didn't they?
They got Pascal, but I'm saying they got a lot of draft picks though. They got a lot of second rounds, and a lot of first. They got till 2023. I said 2020 till 2030. They got one, two, three. Yeah,
No,
they
we
got
got
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
picks
picks.
in 20.
The Knicks got a lot of picks, bro.
Yeah,
The Knicks got a lot of first round, second round. They can move some shit around.
they can get them. They can get Marcus Smart too. Yeah, they can definitely get Marcus Smart. Um, they got 22 picks to 2030. They got three first round picks. Um, they got four first round picks.
No
But
problem.
but here's the thing though, they got Dallas like top 10 protected though, so that's Detroit's number is top 118 protected, and Washington they got Washington is top 12 protected. I mean, that Dallas pick is valuable though because
Well,
Dallas
I
may not
mean,
necessarily be a top 10
The Knicks
pick.
are dumb though. True. Like we can
Yeah,
at least the Knicks are dumb. So we can
they,
we can bank on
but,
that they're just gonna be stupid and probably not make the right move. But they have they can they can acquire whoever the fuck they want if they really want them. It's just they're just a
cause
dumb
they don't,
organization.
cause I know that cause they can get off an Evan Fournier contract, which I mean, and give,
Terrible
he
contract.
got a, cause he has a team option his last year, which is next year. They can trade him
What's
and like Quentin Grimes for Marcus Smart.
what's Fournier making?
Yeah,
Like 24? He's making
who?
a lot. I know he's making a decent amount of money.
Now he only making
19?
he only making 18. He only making 18.
Okay.
He got a team option next year, so two or three first round draft picks for Marcus Smart for Evan Fournier and Quentin Grimes for the Grizzlies. I
Yeah, if they
mean,
could do that, no problem.
that's not bad. Quentin Grimes is a I don't know. That Quentin Grimes is he's a
Because
shooter.
Fournier's riding the bench for them anyway, bro. He's not even playing.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe Fournier can play. Yes, I mean I don't know. But Fournier wasn't. I know he was always a trash defender though, but to the point he not playing is kind of crazy.
Well, because he could hit some shots a couple years ago, but not lately, bro. He's trash. Like he's just not it.
He can't get on the floor though.
But
Thing is, he knows
there's a reason for that though. True. There's a reason why he
he,
ain't getting on the floor.
yes,
'Cause he's not.
it,
He sucks. He's not a.
nice. Yeah, yes. How old is he? I forgot how old he is. I'm glad
He's
man,
gotta be 30. He's gotta be 33 at the earliest.
he's 31. He ain't that old though.
Wow, he's 31. Wow.
Yeah, he not that old.
I
I
thought he
was
was
like,
older than that.
yeah, but I mean, 'cause I remember like,
Just because the way he was being utilized on teams, like he's being utilized as like a spot up shooter. Just
yeah,
yeah, like on the Knicks, he just didn't work. Like I heard, I heard a lot of Knicks fans
yes,
just cursing that dude out, and he was on the C's before that. So
yeah,
for
facts.
some reason, he always
That's
had he'd have big games against us, but nobody else.
yeah, that's yeah, basically like, cause
I don't know if you remember that, true, but like Fournier would go off against the Celtics, but nobody else.
yeah, there's always somebody like that for the Celtics. I don't know why it be like that. There need to always be some people. I wouldn't mind getting Desmond Jr. either, though. To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind Desmond Jr. I'm looking at his stuff. Desmond Jr. and Lonnie Walker. I throw in the first round draft pick. They would take that for both guys, or at least 4 second rounds. Listen, yeah, I'm about to end this stream though. Sorry, but
Yeah, true.
you know,
Yeah, true. I'm about to call myself, brother.
yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all though.
True, have
But
a good
yeah,
one, my
appreciate
man.
it, bro. You too, you too. Appreciate everybody, man, for tuning
Have a
in.
good night, everybody.
It's your boy True. Peace, deuces. I'm out.